Why do you need a Discord notification? You're already here, Rob. Seems a little unnecessary, don't you think? You wouldn't really need to be notified if you're, here in the stream. But if you insist, I'll send one anyway. I fucking hate my coworkers. Like, a lot. Hello. Welcome back. Not all of them, obviously. There's some cool ones. Some. Because they're insufferable. And they are, like, always finding little ways to, like, test me and get on my nerves, especially when I tell them not to do something. Thinking that my area is their area. Just fucking invading my space. Like, and I mean like getting too close. Like, it's not just like, oh, they're near me and I'm antisocial. Like, no, they're getting uncomfortably close. And I have to repeatedly tell people to fuck off. And, like, I'm getting mad at this point. Like, it's fucking... Oof. And they can tell because they're actually fucking off now. Like... Ugh. Like, it's like some of those people have never heard of personal space, and it's really, really insufferable. Like, it's really fucking annoying. Like, it's really bad. Getting on Who Man's Name is something I look forward to every Wednesday. Tragic. Like, it's Jesus Christ. I'm 2 for 2 on the edits, though. I'm 2 for 2 on the shorts and TikToks. But I'm 2 for 2. Right? I'm actually, like... I also tested something because yesterday I got finished pretty late. Like, it was like 8 or 9 when I finished editing it. But I posted it as soon as I did it. And TikTok, it kind of doesn't matter because that app runs like 24/7. But especially since I don't have since I haven't uploaded on TikTok in a while, there's no like set algorithm for when I upload. So there's no like, oh, we'll boost it now because this is when you normally post. YouTube has like oh, this is when you normally post. It's right now. So I was like, what if I just like wait a little bit and schedule it for midday? Making edits now. I'm making some shorts. Not like edits, but like, condensed clips that I can't stop thinking of that I've wanted to make. Yeah. And for whatever reason, I don't know if it's just me, but the shorts, the latest one, the text, it's like wider. It's like the ratio is wrong. But TikTok, it's fine. And it's not like I changed it. So I don't know what that is. So I actually don't know what that's about. It's the same thing, 9:16. Like, I don't know, but the text is a little off. No, I guess I'll just have to, like, shrink the subtitles a little bit. But, like, I'm also doing subtitles by hand. I know you can get, like, software that'll just, like, detect what you're saying and then put it on the screen. I kind of want to use it as, like, an editing exercise. Just, like, get used to timing and things like that in my edits. Because even if I don't do subtitles going forward, I'll at least, like, have a good sense of timing for things. So that'll be nice. But, and it's not that bad. It's really not that bad doing it by hand. Or I guess manually, but, yeah, these fucking things are doing, absolute numbers on TikTok. Both of them have over 800 views, and that kind of pisses me off because I haven't posted over there in, I actually have no idea how long. I actually have fucking no clue. 2023. So yeah, that's kind of fucking annoying. But whatever, it is what it is. I also, I don't, I never liked the look of like a link tree link in like a TikTok bio, but I see why they do it now because you can only have a very short. You want to play on TikTok too? Yeah. I mean, whatever you're seeing here is what I'm going to be posting over there. It's the same shit, so you're not going to be missing out. But I guess the ratio will be better for whatever reason. Um, but I can see why they do it now. You get a surprisingly short bio. Like, I was gonna like put the links to the Twitch and YouTube in there. You can't. That's it. My tiny little bio. That's it. It's like 80 characters, and that's really weird. I don't know why it's that small. Um, that's what she said probably. But yeah, no, it's weirdly small. Like I don't think I've ever seen a social media platform with a like that limits your bio to that length. I don't go on Twitter. I don't go on Instagram, so I don't know if they have small bios either. But and that's not a lot of characters to describe yourself, especially if you have like a few things you want to link. Yeah, you're kind of fucked. You either link the thing or talk about yourself a little bit. Um, you know what I could do? I'll just let me get my TikTok page and I'll put it in my YouTube bio. So, you know, if you want to go over there, you can. I might as well, you know. Where is it? Is it customization? Links. Yep. I unfortunately re-downloaded that dog shit app, but you know, do what you gotta, I guess. Let's see if it'll take me to it. Yep, it will. So there you go. It's in the bio. I guess I could put in the description going forward, but I'll do that later. Um, yeah, those are pretty good numbers. I'm not gonna lie. Those aren't bad numbers. I don't hate those numbers. I just hate the app. Appreciate the people. Fuck the app though. Let me change my profile picture on there though, but who cares? Anyway, we have more Yakuza to play. And yes, I do have more. I'll probably like what I'm gonna be doing is just a few clips from what I'm streaming. Like if I can think of something or think of a funny moment, I'll probably like save it and then well, not probably. I will save it and then do that later or edit it down later, but I at least want to get like I want to edit something once a day, right? Even if I don't post it once a day, I'll at least have like a back catalog. If I get stuck, I can post something else. You know what I mean? But I want to be able to just start editing what I'm currently streaming and then turn that into videos because I am not confident enough to make videos because it already takes a little bit to make shorts for me since I'm not a good like editor, or at least I'm a beginner editor. Um, like just the subtitles alone took me like 20 minutes just to get it lined up properly, like as total all of them. Um, so I want to at least like start it, get comfortable with it, and then maybe I can make videos. But I'll at least make shorts and TikToks. But you know, at least it's something. At least I'm being creative, you know? Not just sitting here being like, I expect people to show up because I'm playing a game. You know? If you want to edit some of your clips together, you can if you want, you know? It's fine. But I mean, you don't have to, you know. I just need to stop feeling lazy. I felt lazy, right? Even if it is fun to sit here and play games with people, like I still like proposed the geeking. Fuck yeah, I did. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, expect that too. If I think of something stupid, like if I think of a dumbass meme that I will not be able to get out of my head, I'm gonna post that. Fuck yeah, dude. Um, but I wanted to stop feeling lazy. Um, I don't. I would love for this to become a career. I think this would be a great career. This would be super fun, but that also sounds dumb, and I just want to have fun with it. Have you seen the comics by Absolute Nutcase 162? They're so fucking funny. These animals are so fucking funny. They make me want to merge without looking. No, I haven't. Hold on. Spoiled nerd. SpongeBob comic? What the hell? There's a wiki for this guy? SpongeBob comics. Well, I'll let that load, I guess. The wiki's not loading for some reason. There we go. Entire wiki for these extremely stupid comics, which I happen to like. For collaborative community. Oh, there's literally nothing here. Never mind. It, like, just started. What is this? Yeah, I just want to stop feeling lazy. No, I'm not going to fucking... Rob, what the fuck is this? I really have to log in? God damn it. Brother, I do not fucking... There we go. That was my favorite one in Discord. If earthbound enemies existed in real life, give me your wallet. Nah, nah, I'm good. I think it's a fucking game. What Psy move does Bob know? Oh god. Fuck. My key is broken again. Why, Rob? Why? This is why I don't go to Instagram. Giant fuck ass Bob. Just... I'm gonna close that now. I'm gonna just close that now. I'm gonna close that now. Anyway. TLDR, I needed a creative outlet and I wanted to stop being lazy. Because I've been feeling... I don't want to say I'm not personally feeling bad, just feeling bad about the YouTube channel. Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't really fucking with it. So even if my profile picture is just a pog face that's going to be hopefully changed sooner rather than later, I at least wanted to fucking give it new life. Like, it feels like it's just been stale for a while, right? Not that we couldn't or we can't or we won't hit another sub goal, but I at least want to, like, feel like I did something deserving to make that goal instead of just sitting here. Just sitting here. You know what I mean? Just sitting here waiting for it to happen. I don't want to feel lazy like that. I'd rather make something debatably funny out of my content than just sit here and, you know, have the comments be funnier than me. Yeah, no, I don't. I actually, which is kind of ironic because speaking of lazy, I have found some new analog horror. Uh, Hold on. Let me see if this is the name of it. Because yeah, I think it's pronounced obelisk. Um, Jesus Christ. Uh, that I didn't want to like. Is this music? What is this? I didn't want to like watch too much of it, but there's this one guy that I keep. I'm rubbing peanut butter on my cock. All right, but there's this one guy that I keep seeing. Anthony, was it Gallego? Where like I keep seeing his thumbnails, and he like watches a bunch of analog horror. Brother, I tuned in for like 5 seconds of that video, and had to turn it off. Not because I was scared, but because I want to watch it. So I think what I'm going to do is just tune into a few of his videos, and if it looks even remotely interesting, yeah, I'm just gonna write them down and watch those. Also, I tried your fuck ass TikTok method, and I got 0 views. What does that mean? What do you mean? I don't have a method, I just upload. What do you mean a method? I don't know what that means. I don't have a method for uploading. What does that mean? What do you mean? Posting a vid on TikTok to get views? I don't have control over that, Colors. You know I don't have control over that, right? And no, I didn't pay to promote those videos either. I just got views. Did you realize the yakuza community is a very, well, I wouldn't say very niche, but they're still pretty fucking niche, and any like itty bitty morsel, like they just fucking they just eat it up. You just devour that shit. Speaking of, I got the Dragon of Dojima to like my video. I got Kiryu Kazuma himself to like my TikTok. I'm getting up there, dude. I'm getting there. I'm getting up there in the world, dude. No, I didn't. I posted an Invincible edit, and I expect that shit to actually work. Brother, I'm not. There was no. I'm just uploading to both. That wasn't a method. It's just like, well, it's a short form content. And I have a TikTok page. I might as well upload there. It's not a fuck ass method. It's just upload to both platforms. Well, fuck you. Like, I don't know what to tell you, my boy. Like, plus I like posted it late. Like, it was like an hour late because I was like thinking like, well, I might as well also post a TikTok as well and get people over here. Plus, it's not even my method. That's just a method that people use. It's just, I have no argument. So fuck you. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, brother. It's not even the fact that your creativity is awful. It's just, I don't know. But I mean, both of my TikToks got a little over 800 views each. So, that's epic. But I did get comments and views on my short. Yeah, see, and I didn't. Not really. I got nothing. But that's fine. You know? I still got something. A little bit. But no comments. Got a couple likes. But it is what it is. But I just keep... if I'm consistent with it, it is what it is, right? It'll still be stream highlights. So... it doesn't really bother me. I have like fucking 7 comments. I'm sending somebody asked me for the song. It's in the title, dumbass. Ooh. The Yakuza Infinite Wealth add-ons are on sale, even though they're still not probably worth it like at all. Like at all. No, they're really not. Yeah, it's not. Well, the extra job DLC is not that bad. That's only like $3. It's your face, Tom Tom by Holy Fuck. Can you not? It's in your face, Tom Tom by Holy Fuck. You're not reading. You know what? Something that actually pisses me off though about people that go to comment like what the song is, especially if like, or like just what this piece of media is when people like there's a clip of a movie or like a show, there's like 30 comments above it being like, oh, this is the TV show, what movie? And it's just like, brother, you had to at least open the comments and see that there's people talking about the name of the show or movie. Especially when people say what movie when it's a TV show, that personally pisses me off. But when you have to like go into the comments, clearly read the name of the thing, and then still ask, is like, you better be like 5, dude. You better be like 6. Because like there's no way your reading comprehension skills are that poor. And that's coming from me, who jumbles up letters. But I at least can tell show name blah blah blah. Like, I need to put my glasses up. I still have absolutely no idea what the fuck is going on in the story, because we've gone from Kasuga got canceled by a VTuber to we need to go to Hawaii to meet my mom for reasons. Oh, it's because she has a little girl that she's protecting and we need to save her. Okay. Oh, but that church is actually a cult. Okay. But Kiryu's sick, so we're gonna go back to Japan. Okay. So what the fuck are we doing in Japan? And where's the VTuber? I'll let that slide because those motherfuckers usually comment earlier before they got some comments. I just see that when my shorts got invaded by everybody hates Chris clips. I mean, I give it a pass to an extent, but like if I can see when you commented, like, I guess it depends on the time you commented, right? It super depends. But if it's like you just commented that shit and the comment above you was like a month old, it's like, brother, you can't read. Like, you cannot read. The fuck? What the fuck? Sorry, this isn't it. The fucking YouTuber with Bisley. Thanks everyone who donated or became a channel member. Here's where your money is going. He has a clicker head from The Last of Us. Cans with screws and pipe bombs. I guess they're nail bombs from The Last of Us. A Molotov and he's making a Last of Us video. Never mind, that makes more sense. I was like, why the fuck is he buying random cans with screws in them? Actually, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I just kind of want both the shorts and I guess, honestly, the TikTok page to... What the fuck is... Hold on, let me... Do you have to pay for Linktree? Because I want to be able to link my shit in TikTok. Because the fucking bio's tiny as hell. So I want to... If I have to pay for this shit, I'm not doing it. But I at least want to check it out real quick. I am not going to pay for this. Not at all. To fucking link my things? No. Hell no. Uh, 7-day free trial. Suck my ass. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Anyway. Oh, right. I forgot to load up the game. Remember asking the name of a song and I got fucking clowned? See, I didn't because I do it strategically. Like, the last thing I do is ask the name of a song, right? It super depends. There was one time, not small YouTuber, but kind of fell off. Something hero. I can't remember his name. It was a COD YouTuber, but it was during Vanguard, which actually I need to play again. I want to get a better opinion about Call of Duty Vanguard, even though it's really not that good. He had a certain intro song that he always used for his intro montage, and I didn't know what it was. But I just Shazam songs now, yeah. But he would always respond within like I think a couple hours of uploading. So I was like, if I just like turn on notifications, get there the second the video uploads, maybe I can ask him for the song name, you know, sugarcoat a little bit, say your content's fire or whatever, and see if they'll respond. And he did. He didn't remember the artist, but he remembered the name of the song, and I spent 2 hours finding that song. I just needed the name. And brother, I was gone. I searched for hours. And yes, I also Shazammed it, and it didn't work. So I really, really had to fucking hunt for that song. And it was totally worth it, because that song is fire. Speaking of fire, I forgot to turn on fire. I remember watching a Minecraft YouTuber named Beckbro Jack. Still can't find that nigga's intro to this day. Yikes. That's unfortunate. Is there anything I want to do? Hold him, deny. We can. What was that? All right. We can go to Kamurocho, right? Let's go with Kamurocho. Let me see what's going on over there. I haven't been over in Kamurocho in a minute. Oh, well, there's a memory right here. This place is difficult. Hold on. Tenkaichi Street Gate. You could say it's a symbol of the city. Every time I pass through this gate, I get this feeling that I'm either heading off, heading off to, or coming back from a difficult battle. Maybe because this gate's always been here for every major occurrence in my life. The next time I pass through this gate, I wonder what kind of battle awaits me. He's also one of the few early MC YouTubers who isn't fucked up. You know, that reminds me. Speaking of Minecraft YouTubers, I've never had an opportunity to talk about this, but I remember watching a video essay on a certain dude. Don't remember his name. Yes, he was a pedophile. That's exactly where the story is going. But he was interviewed by, I cannot remember the clown's name. He doesn't really upload anymore. But he had a song that his community would sing. And yes, his community of children. Sorry, I wanted to check if it was still here. It's not here. And it was The song was "Shake Your Booty" in parentheses in my face. And somehow, when people years later called him out on it, he was shocked that people had a problem with that. Like, that's so surprising that people didn't like that he wanted kids to shake their booty in parentheses in his face. Like, why are you shocked? Why are you shocked? You should not be surprised by that. Like, at all. The fact that they were only like a little concerned to begin with, you should be fucking like thankful for that. That they didn't just immediately like, all right, this guy's fucked, and then you're gone. Like, he had a pretty damn good run, unfortunately, until he was actively talking with a minor and exchanging nudes with a minor, and then posted them, but then acted like he got hacked, even though that was totally his desktop, and he posted them and pretended that he got hacked twice. He did that twice, by the way, and that was really fucking funny. This white Jack is my G on God. There's only so many times you can post naked pictures of a underage person and people are like, yeah, he got hacked. Like, no, it happened twice with your computer. And people figured out it was your computer because they've seen his desktop. And it was the exact same. He's in a pedophile, he beat cancer, and he happily lives with his family and friends. Fuck yeah. Why is she standing so far away? Bro, you're part of the group. Get in here. Like, why is she standing so... Why is she... Like... Stampy, too. Stampy was cool. Stampy was cool. You know what sucks? Is I actually used to watch fucking Sky Does Minecraft a lot when I was a kid. That man is weird. That man's weird. Adam is weird. Same with Sunday. I used to watch Sunday when I was a kid. I remember especially one thing with Sunday where he, I guess he had his wife on for a little bit where they were like, he'd made videos with his wife and they were cute. It was nice. And his wife was super sweet. But I guess they had like some argument, like just like a personal relationship thing. And this man fled to Canada. He allegedly, and that's I'm fairly sure that was in the video, that he was in Canada. And that he wouldn't be uploading for a while. And that like always didn't sit right with me. I was like, you don't flee to a whole fucking country because you had one argument. Now, I could be wrong on that. I also could be very much misremembering that. It also could be coincidence that he was in Canada and had an argument. But, like, brother, like, he was also cracked at Fortnite. Like, low-key, he had crazy sniper shots. He does post brain rot now. Yeah, he does. I remember coming back to his channel, like, years later and then seeing all the shitty Among Us mods. I didn't like it. Socks for one.
伝えてもらえればわかりますって。ダメだっつってんだろ。ぶっ殺されてえのか、おっさん。
Damn! What the? What the? What the fuck was that? What? Who? What the? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Who is this? Where the? Why? You could have just walked out and be like, yo, my bad. Fuck that guy. Yo, what's good? Hold on. Sorry for the misunderstanding. You needed to... And how did he come out so sneaky? Like, where did he come from? Where did he... What the fuck was that? What one hell of an entrance. Are you sure? Sense?
お名前の詮索も不要とのこと。楢崎さんがわざわざこいつ。
God damn, there's no need for that.
しかしここまでとは思っていませんでした。まさかあなたの顔も知らん。
This music is so fire, by the way.
改めてご無礼をお詫びします。沢城と話がして。
Good lord.
まあそう焦らずどうぞ。
Yo, hold on. If I clip that, I gotta watch that again. Hold on. I gotta see that again. Holy shit. One of my clips. Stream thumbnails. I have them somewhere. Captures, replays. Nope, that's not it. It should be down here though. I gotta see that again. Oh, fuck, I clipped it wrong. It doesn't matter. I actually need a clip. I don't want to be one of those streamers. Brother, I need that clip. I need to see that again. Holy shit, I need to see that again. I'll clip my own stream. I need to see that again. Hold on. Holy shit.
Yo ようこそいらっしゃいました。歓迎しますよ。清流会の沢城と申します。ずいぶん大行な出迎えだな。驚かれたなら申し訳ありません。ですが、これも必要なことなんです。なんせ、東上会、近江連合なき今、全国の極道の旗印となるのはうちなんですから。それなりの意向ってもんを示さなきゃ連中をまとめ上げることなんてできやしません。下っ端並べて客人に睨み聞かせることがお前の言う意向ってやつか。恐れ入ります。さあ立ち話もなんですからどうぞ奥へ。頭の海老名もお待ちしています。そこの楢崎がご案内差し上げます。
Well, I already know what one of my next shorts are gonna be.
なるほど。まだ頭の方は体ほど衰えちゃいないわけですか。
なんですって？あんた今なんて言った？
おい、待てってさ。いつかこの続きをしてやってもいい。だが、ただ火遊びしてだけなら今日は急いでるんだ。
Damn.
別の日にしろ。
Jesus. 1 foot in the grave and that man still got aura. That's crazy. So we're gonna talk about the dirtbag and the shades? Oh yeah. I think his name's Narasaki. Cocky guys like him come with the territory. Don't let it get to you. Easy for you to say. He's ready to go to war. That's my girl. Fuck yeah. That's what's up. Glad you got my back. So this is the Tojo clan headquarters. Was, I mean. Oh yeah, it is. There's time for me too. Crazy, I'm actually here. You know, this almost reminds me of this almost reminds me of the inside of the. That's not diet, is it? Building. I went there on a field trip back in grade school. You're saying a yakuza HQ and the Japanese government look similar? Bold comparison. I wasn't trying to make a point. Just saying what I felt. They're both official. Official feeling? Well, whatever they are. Just remember this isn't a field trip. Sorry. Got swept up Jesus, I can't read. Got swept up in the excitement. Evan is probably waiting for us in the meeting room. It's upstairs. To the left. It's your neck of the woods. By all means, lead the way. I'm also the party leader, so of course I will. You don't need to tell me to do that. Anyway. Seems like they take good care of them. These flowers are pretty expensive, too. How can you tell? We have little displays like this back at the club. Still, there's no way we could ever spend this much. Didn't know you like flowers, Kiryu-san. Kind of surprised, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I'd make good cover if they started. I thought I'd make a cover if they started shooting. So much for being surprised. I was thinking one step ahead. Huh? You're impressive as it. This man doesn't use cover. He's bullshitting. He just didn't want to seem like he was into flowers. Kiryu-san, used to be a chairman for the Tojo clan, right? Just for a short while. Quit pretty soon after. Short term in office, huh? Any reason? Fuck that position, that's why. I mean, we're talking the Yakuza. Chairman of the Tojo clan is like the creme de la creme of promotions, right? Actually, yeah. Wondered about that too. Oh, sure. I guess when I was younger, I did dream of a rich, well-off life. Then, well, I found something much more important than that. As to whether or not I made the right decision. Or, wow, I read that super wrong. As to whether or not I made the right choice. That's hard to say. You thinking you regret it? I don't know. You know, even if the past is weighing you down, you always got today. Just have to tell yourself that the choices you made along the way were the right ones. Nanchan. Besides, there's no guarantee what's happening now as a result of all that. Seriously, it's actually really not. It's because of fucking Nishiki's dumbass. If that man didn't take 10 billion from the Tojo, literally none of this would have happened. If this man did not betray Kiryu, none of this shit would have happened. Absolute zero. This man didn't break down and betray his Kyodai, nothing bad would have happened. The only fucking reason is because of Nishiki. This is the only reason. Seriously. And hey, if you ever need an ear, I'm here. Alright? I even helped set up Ichiban's first date. Friendly advice is my specialty. That man proposed on the first date. You shouldn't have included that bit. Wouldn't that prove the opposite? Thanks. When the time comes, I'll keep that in mind. I really like that I don't have to hold X to run anymore. We're here. Maybe not, huh? You know, last time we spoke, I thought maybe we could actually trust him. Situation called for it. Just don't let your guard down. Right. I don't remember who this is.
やはりご案内すべきでしたかね。迷われたのかと思いましたよ。 引っ込んでろ。
Damn.
案内は間に合ってると言ったはずだ。
Wow.
登場会の
Jesus Christ. The aura is crazy. Ugh. Ugh.
今のこの場所がお気に召さないことは察しがつきます。ですが、つい最近まで廃墟だったのを我々がここまで直したんです。
お前がエビナか。
ええ、
That's like Yamanaka.
沢城さんのことは紹介するまでも。
ああ、日本中の極道を引っかき回した男だ。無所に入ってたはずが本当に出てきたんだな。俺をご存知だったとは光栄ですよ、kiryuさん。どうぞ。
Yeah, he's super dead, by the way. It's not like everybody fucking knows who he is.
桐生さん、
俺と話す気があるならその椅子には座らないでもらえるか。なんだと。
Damn!
そこは登場界のてっぺん取ったもんが座ってた椅子だ。俺は昔そいつをめぐって何人も死んだ組織の生き残りなんでな。あんたに悪気はなくとも知らねえ奴がそこに座られちゃ愛想よくはできねえ。てめえ、立場わきまえろやこら。
いいんだ、楢崎。
頭。
今のがまさに私の期待した伝説の竜だよ。改めまして、どうかおかけになってください。
では始めましょうか、kiryuさん。
Ugh. That was a fire cutscene.
清流会が組員を増やしてんのは行き場をなくした元坊の受け皿になるため。そういう話だったか。ええ、仇の世界は一度裏に足を踏み入れた人間に厳しいもんで。
でも社会復帰できそうな人にまで声かけて組に入れてって聞きましたけど、孫妃が手に入れた確かな情報です。
元坊の社会復帰はあなた方の想像を超えて脆いものです。
I really hate this quote.
彼らには確たる居場所が必要だ。それは安定した雇用と言い換えることができる。組に入れているのはあくまでそこへ至るまでの一時しのぎです。
清流会はその雇用をハワイに用意するつもりらしいな。
さすがはコミュジュルの女王、お耳が早い。我々には縁あってハワイにビジネス
ビジネスパートナー。
桐生さんはご存知かどうか。
What?
うちで今一番でかいしのぎは捨てられないゴミの保管ビジネスです。
But you're only Diddy's oil. Do you
た
have?
だし、その事業
Dick and
は
balls?
私のアイデアではありません。
You belong as better like and sure to
先
keep
駆
your
者がいま
kids
した
safe.
ね。それを教えてくれたのがハワイにいるビジネスパートナーで
Making fun of
パ
the
レカナ
US on.
という宗教団体なんですよ。
なんだと。40年前にハワイへ逃げた茜さんを救ってくれた人たちです。どうやらもうご存知のようですね。まあな。
話は前後しますが、私には極道の第二次大解散のために沢城さんの知名度が必要でした。で、獄中にいた沢城さんと対話を重ねる中で個人的な心残りがあると伺った。もちろん茜さんのことです。そこで私は 彼女を救ったというパレカナ
That
に興味を
woman
持
is
ちま
probably
してね
going to die. Now that I think about it, she's
調べるうちに
being built up to be this like
彼らのゴミ保
super
管ビ
awesome
ジネスを
epic
知ったん
person.
です。
She's totally gonna die.
彼らは教団で保有している島があり、そこにうちの倉庫と似た施設を持っています。
ネレ島のことか。そこでパレカナもゴミビジネスを。
ええ。こちらからコンタクトを取ると、彼らはノウハウを気前よく教えてくれました。我々の目的が罪人の浄化であると理解し、向こうから元棒の受け入れも申し出てくれたんです。
つまり最近清流会に入れたにわか組員たちはそのネレ島に。
ええ。うちが横浜の倉庫でやっているのはいわば刀らし。ハワイでパレカナと進めている方が本命です。
ネレ島はパレカナの聖地だったはずだ。信者の中で選ばれた人間しか立ち入れない場所だと聞いている。そこによそ者のヤクザをよこすって
Sing
の
low
が
to your god to go into our
お詳
parties.
しいですね。
Don't be
ですが
surprised.
そこも含めてパレカナは飲んでくれています。それにうちの連中はあくまでゴミの海運から荷下ろしまでを担うだけですから、実際のところ島にはほとんど立ち入りません。聖地を消すような行為には当たらない。そう先方は捉えてくれています。
Freaky ass chat.
お前たちとパレカナの関係は分かった。
Welcome back. Welcome back, by the way.
その上で春日をハワイに差し向けたのはどういう意図だ。
Don't want to be that YouTuber, but I don't know if you saw the TikTok or short, but it was kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. I actually put a lot of effort in that one. I'm kind of proud of that one.
一応無関係ということになります。沢城、
Just saying.
お前は今
I forgot to add
茜さ
TikTok
んがどういう
link
状況か知
to
ってい
the
るのか。
Twitch.
どういうことです。パレカナに使われているギャングどもに追われている。連中の狙いは茜さんの連れている女の子だ。捕まればおそらく命はない。なんだって。
確かなんですか、その話は。
その反応は知らなかったってことか。
我々もヤクザです。相手の調べは入念に行いました。ましてパレカナとの提携は第二次大解散の要ですから。
こっちが出任せを言ってると。
この場では水かけ論にしかならないという話です。
I made my homie rage quit and he stopped
今
streaming.
提示できる証拠はあるんですか。
Damn.
そりゃ
とはいえ他ならぬ桐生さんからのお話です。無下にするわけにはいかないでしょう。少し時間をいただけませんか。改めてパレカナを調査します。
パレカナがもし本当に俺が言ったような連中だったらどうする。
ここでもしもの話は控えさせていただきます。
Like, I told him to press the wrong
ヤクザが
buttons.
一度口にしたことがどれほど重いかは。
Bro, just hold circle. On all characters, you'll do a crazy powerful move. Bro, they're just guarding. What the fuck?
そうか。なら今はこれ以上話せることはなさそうだ。
貴重な情報ありがとうございました。状況落ち着きましたらぜひお食事でも。
ああ、そうなるといいな。
I was like, we're in the Tojo clan office. There's gonna be another Tojo clan fight because there's normally one after we come here. I already made him break his table during an Elden Ring stream. Brother, leave the man alone. Oh shit, there really wasn't.
かましてやりましたね。あの沢城もずっとかしこまってやがった。
ほんとヤクザの本拠地まで行ったのに全然怖くなかったもんね。
しかし収穫は少し物足りなかったかな。
そう清流会とパレカナがつながってたのが分かったのは大収穫じゃない？
ヘビナがブライスの本性を知らなかったかどうかが問題だけどな。
That nigga literally slammed his fist into his table and he made a big ass hole.
そうだね。
Huh. I feel like if I did that, I'd break my hand.
そういや、桐生さん、その後やりたいこと増えました？
Man, I don't even want to talk about depressing shit. Hold on. Me and my friend, or read that depressing ass line about a bucket list. Me and my friend was talking about how Nanba is just in that scene just to make Kiryu admit more aura. Because why else is bro there, honestly? Yeah. He kind of doesn't really serve a purpose there, does he? Just to, I guess, but it doesn't even get them in because that one dude comes out of nowhere and picks that dude for no fucking reason. Absolutely no reason. Absolutely no reason. See, you know what's crazy? That one dude with the shitty beard and terrible hair, kicking that one guy, that was him trying to aura farm. But do you see how when Kiryu told him to shut the fuck up and then walk and everyone bowed? That's true aura right there. I need to remove my vocal cords. I gotta stop speaking for a while.
エンディングノート忘れちゃいないでしょうね。
But it's true though.
覚えてる。
Alright.
そうだな。久しぶりに本部なんて行ったからだろうな。一つ
Fighting that
大
one
事
dude
な
in
ことを
5.
思い出した。
That's what I'm gonna think of. Is fighting that one
No,
guy
that's
in
it.
5. Watermelon. Why is there still called watermelon in the back?
墓参りに行きたい。俺の大切な人たちなんだ。
全然いいじゃないですか。俺らもお供していいですか？
そうしてもらえると俺も助かる。一人だと少し湿っぽくなりそうだからな。
そう言ってもらえると私も嬉しいです。私たちだって桐生さんの力になりたいんですから。
ああ、ありがとうな。
よし、なら早速向かおう。道案内は頼めるな。
ああ、タクシーを拾おう。
Like the women just add swagger because the goat is around hot baddies. And the other people look tough, look tough as fucking suits, and boom, now I'm in a nasty homeless fit. He's not in a nasty homeless fit. That is washed, right? Those pants are bleached. Those gloves freshly bleached. That's the clean homeless fit. That's the redone homeless fit. But it is still the homeless fit. Like, all right, bro. You could have done anything.
どちらまで行かれますか？
Those are clean and all, but like they look. Oh no, they do look like shit. You know, I was gonna say like, is Kiryu's story just gonna be sad as shit? And as the title, obviously without the shit, because I want this to go out to people. But like, yes, immediately. Remind me of some terrible shit, man. Come on. First fucking name? Of course he is. Of course he is. Damn it, man. Nishiki the goat. I miss him so much. Actually, fuck Yumi. Actually, if anyone did anything wrong in that first game, it was Yumi. Yumi's bitch ass. Fuck Yumi. I hate Yumi. Just mean to Nishiki for no fucking reason.
すまなかったな。
Cosmo the Goat.
戻るか。
Present on time. Had that shit prepared. Your thoughts in mind. Fucking Kiryu needing to technically bullshit his homie because he thinks he's going to a fucking soap land. He's like, yo, I'll give you like 100 bands right now. I got you, bro. How did they die? Kazuma exploded. Nishiki exploded. And then Yumi shortly died after the explosion that Nishiki died in. Yeah. Explosions. Explosions do character. Oh my god, is Kiryu gonna explode? Well, technically, Nishiki just didn't defuse the bomb in Search and Destroy. He just shot it instead of like actually defusing it. But Cosmo got fucking airstriked. For sure. That man absolutely lobbed a grenade. Kobe'd that bitch. Somehow didn't get turned into Viscera and still was able to protect Haruka at the same time, but then still died from the explosion. But yeah, thought had present on time with you on the brain. He's like, yo, this necklace, fire necklace. And she looks and is like, oh, that's nice, and then sets it aside. And my man's like, right. Like, he was being polite, but you know that shit hurt. You know that shit hurt. It's 3 big booms.
中も綺麗に掃除できたし、報告も済んだ。
どんな人たちだったんですか？
みんな俺の家族だ。
You know, I'm actually not mad at this
血は
music.
繋がっちゃいないが、そんなことは関係ない。俺の大事な家族だ。ここに来るたび妙な気持ちになる。俺は後先考えられねえたちだからよ。誰よりも真っ先に死ぬもんだと思ってた。俺がみんなの墓に手合わせてるんだからな。
桐生さん。
久しぶりに手合わせに来てみりゃ。風間の粋な計らいだな。
伊達さん。
よう。お連れさん方は問題ないんだろうな。
Now we just need to see the boys. We've seen the homie, the detective homie, and now we need the yakuza homies. You know the 3, right? This game will be complete when we see the boys.
桐生さん、お知り合いで。ならあっちゃまずいんじゃ。
Nigga, did you... Does that mean your cover's blown? It's not like we've been saying your name all up and down the fucking city. It's not like we went to the Tojo clan where they kept saying your fucking name. It's not like we went to Hawaii where we only said your real name. It's not like we introduced you to people with your real fucking name. It's not like the Daidoji agent who told you that if your name is revealed, that's a promise broken. It's not like he gave people your fucking backstory on some, like, why did he do that? Can I hold on? Why did he actually do that? Why did Hanuma do that? Why did he do that? In what world where you are a secret organization, you're gonna let like 4 random morons into your secret little hideout, and then, yo, you want to know all about this dead guy who's supposed to be dead? Like, W for hating on homeless Kojima. Like, what? Like, why? What the fuck? What is it? Just like a test? So man, he had to take the glasses off. That shit. Like, it doesn't. Like, the whole point of Gaiden was like, yo, you're dead, and you have to do this for us. If anyone figures out who you are, we're gonna ignore everyone that figured out who you are. Like, that's over. You're done. Family done. Like, that's it. Like, Now we're just gonna tell people about you. Now we're just gonna tell you. If you come to me directly, I'll tell you all about this dead man. I promise. Does that mean your cover's blown? There was no cover. There was no cover. There was never cover. Cover with that. No. Fucking. It's a 10 out of 10. This is the greatest game of all time. It's a 10 out of 10.
大丈夫だ。この人は全部わかってる。
そうか。
Is the cover in the room with us?
お前は孫妃だな。偉人帳裏の顔役。
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, this wouldn't matter. He was at that cutscene in 6.
桐生さん、俺たち先帰ります。きっと積もる話があるんでしょ。
すまないな。
いえ、それじゃあまた後で。
Does that mean your cover's blown?
すまねえな、気を使わせちまった。だがせっかくだ。ちょいと昔話でもするか。時間はあるのか？
ああ。
まあ、お前と久しぶりに飲むならここだよな。
Yeah.
とはいえ、お前はそれ一杯だけだ。俺は好きにやらせてもらうぜ。
Right out.
ひでえことしやがる。ママはいないのか？
今日はたまたま休業日だ。
そういうことにしておくよ。ありがとう。
Sinking everything, right? I love that cutscene. How everyone, I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep pausing, but when like maybe falls down, like it's getting up, it's starting to walk a little bit, and then you know, it falls. Everybody's like, ah, damn. Ah, well, better luck next time. Haruka's like, you got it. No, you got it. Get up. You got it. And everyone's like, what the fuck? You're like, you got it. Just walk. You got it. He was like, yep, you right. My bad. My fault. My fault. Baby walks the first time with the grandpa
痩せ
leaves.
たな。
Rich
正
bro.
直驚いた。
そうか。
I ain't make no bitch. Walk me. Like,
そりゃ
bro,
な。
just walk. You got it.
お前を追っかけた時間についちゃギネス級だ。
He holds a Guinness World Record.
そんなに悪いのか。
医者にはなんでこんな状態で外をぶらつけてるのかって呆れられたよ。
別に大道寺一派に義理立てしてるわけじゃねえんだろ。
At least he can still talk to, you know.
はるかに似た子に出会ったんだ。ダニって言うんだ。何の罪もねえガキが大人の勝手な都合に振り回されて命まで取られようとしてる。放ってはおけねえんだ。
Is that dead or something? Oh, not the dead. No, Kiryu can't be with his family because at the end of 6, he faked his death to keep them safe. So they're still in Okinawa at the orphanage with the kids. Now, Haruka's fine. He just can't be with them because if he does, then that'll compromise the fact that, you know, he's presumed dead to everyone that isn't a main character.
人のためだ。
残りの時間くらい自分のために使ったらどうだか。南波たちも言われたよ。
けど、お前は昔からそうだったからな。
こうなってからよく考えるんだ。思えば俺の人生はあの時、錦と由美が死んだあの時、一度終わりかけていた。
Boy, Nishiki.
それを引き止めてくれたのは伊達さんの言葉だったんだよ。
俺は何か言ったっけか？
とぼけるなって。かけがえのないものを守り続けろ。どうやらそれが
Buster's family, our farming
俺の原
increase,
動力らしい。
family decrease.
なら、
He can get bitches. He's just too focused on the goal, too focused on the grind of saving people, you know.
まだ時間はあるのか。
久しぶりに会ったんだ。
Plus, he goes to cabaret clubs. This man fucks. He just doesn't like to talk about it. He doesn't kiss and tell.
望むところだ。
お帰りなさい。
Why do you do a little spin off the car?
結構
What
飲ん
was
じゃい
that?
ました。
大丈夫だ。一杯だけにしておいた。
特に問題はなかったのか？
ああ。時間が合えばまたちょくちょく会うことにした。構わねえか？
もちろん。ただ酒はほどほどで頼みますよ。
ああ、分かってる。
本当に分かってます？本当にほどほどですよ。
かなわねえな。
I mean, she is kind of like low-key Kiryu soup.
それじゃあ今日のところは春日のアパートに帰りますか。
Oh, okay. I guess we'll just reset animation. I miss Sayama, man. I miss her a lot. What is this? Did they replace the school with a poker table? It's kind of funny. And a little ironic. How much money do I have? Not enough.
あれ、ここにこんな店あったっけ？
Oh.
M ホールデムのこと？少し前にできたのよ。一人でもみんなでもポーカーで遊べるお店みたい。食事もできるし、今度みんなで行ってみようよ。
おお、面白そうだな。寄ってみるとしよう。
調子いいみたい。
Man, if only I liked poker, guys, we would totally be on it. He did a spin to close the door, which is kind of weird. Not gonna lie, it does sound like some shit kid he would do. Yeah, it does. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Just a little. And then close the door right behind him. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? It's kind of like spinning your jacket around to put it on in one fell swoop. That's what that is, but with the car door. He would also totally do that shit with his jacket, 100%. I want to use that fucking surfboard a little bit. I want to see how good or bad it is. Okay, I guess we're just never going to see how good or bad it is. Damn. Alright. She needs somebody with it. What does she have? Clobber bag. See how good it is. Feel the meat? Brother. Boy. Fucking. What was his name? Somebody lewdly wags their meat. It's like, no. No, no. No. It's crazy. Cool. Let's see. Okay. I hate that they dye their hair.
いい感じ。焼いたパンのいい匂い。でもこの頃は外でパンを買うのも減っちゃいましたね。
飽きちまったのか。
いえ、最近ホームベーカリーを買ったら作るのハマっちゃって。
ホームベーカリー
Like a YouTube
自分でパンを作ってるのか。
ええ、最近のはすごいんですよ。こね、発酵、焼きが全自動。発酵時間の調整もできて、パンの食感も変えられるんですよ。
ほう。
焼き加減を変更すると耳の柔らかさも変えられるんです。今ならキャッシュバックですごくお得に買えて。
サエコはテレビショッピングに出たら大活躍できるかな。
え？
いい感じだ。
Imagine making your hobby is bread making. Yeah, I see women do that face a lot. I honestly don't think you do.
あ、このお店は電子マネーで払うとポイントつくんだ。
電子マネーか。聞いたことはあるがよく知らねえんだよな。
スマホのアプリにお金をチャージして支払うんです。スマホだけあれば買い物できるし、ポイントもつくしで便利ですよ。ただ、店によって使える電子マネーが違うのが難点で、私は8つの電子マネーを使い分けてますね。
Damn.
本当に便利になってるのか。よし。
It's usually black guys with towels on. Yo, what's with all the dudes with guitars? Wow, that was super useful. Nice. And he's able to attack while block. Never mind. Damn. I still throw up crazy elbows when I run. Fuck yeah, I guess that's just some Dragon Engine bullshit. Well, this is right here. Might as well. Sorry. Oh well. Chintako Highball Tavern. Some of the tastiest takoyaki in town. Looks like business is good. What the fuck is this? Every time I think of octopus, the first thing that comes to mind is Onomichi. By pure chance, I somehow ended up helping out the locals with spearfishing. I don't remember doing this in 6. I ended up having to fight sharks and other huge sea creatures too. It's not like something out of a dream. I swear it did happen. Like the last time I go spearfishing. At least for a while. Huh. Wait, what did that say? Every now and then, hold on. Sometimes when I look out to the water and take in the salty breeze, I remember that time I went spearfishing. It was hard work, to be sure, and I'd always have to fight some giant creature or another. Every now and then, that huge octopus or bloody shark will pop up in my nightmares. Neon 740. By the way, that's a Yakuza 6 reference. Thank you. To be honest with you, would not have gotten the reference. It's growing. What's growing? My desire. They really made a fucking cam girl experience in a Yakuza game. I had to respect that. I honestly had to respect that. Wow! Just like a real Twitch streamer. Can't fucking do anything. Not me though, because I'm more of a YouTube streamer. Never did the minigame. I did it off stream, because I didn't know it was tied to a sub-story. I also didn't know it existed until when I was watching videos on 6 after I beat the game. I also never did spearfishing because I didn't know it was in the game. But I knew about it after I watched videos on Yakuza 6. Because I saw the sub-story, but I just never did it because I didn't want to delay the actual story too much because it was already super long. So I have some time today. Maybe I can focus on things I want to do. Strolling around the town wouldn't hurt. This sounds like a mandatory sub-story. I guess a shark dynamic. Really? I feel like one of these days, because I love the Yakuza series, I have to go back and do some of these sub-stories and mini-games. I really do. I really do. I have to go back and play some of them. Probably starting from Kiwami 1, because I did everything in 0. Right, and I really don't feel like doing all that shit again just to fight Amon. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna be honest with you. If anything, I might just boot up my old save and fight Amon as Kiryu, but that's it. But I want to go back and do some sub-stories that I missed out. Some, like, quintessential sub-stories. We are going back to 4, by the way, because I missed a karaoke song with Akiyama, and you know the one. It's the duet, and I totally fucking missed it, because I didn't know that it was... I didn't know it was in the game, but that's karaoke, and I have to do that. I swear I remember seeing it, but I was like, huh, I guess it's not here. It was. I just totally fucking missed it. He's taking me to a cabaret? What unfinished business are you hoping to resolve at a cabaret? Is he trying to get me into a two-man? This place Date-san told me to find him. Rose Blossom.
さっちゃんの店ってクリスマスとかハロウィンってイベントやんの？
そりゃやるわよ。そういう行事は大事にしなきゃ。楽しみにしてるスタッフも結構いるのよ。コスプレとか。
割とみんなノリノリなのか。サンタ服とかいいよな。
俺もガキの頃サンタの格好して 年
Aw.
少組の枕元にプレゼントを置く係だったな。今思えばあれもコスプレなのか。
子供時代の桐生さんがサンタ服ってちょっと見てみたい。写真とかないんですか？
誰か撮ってたような気もしたが、さすがに残ってねえだろ。
Please don't tell me you have those photos.
私だ。探し物を頼めるか。あ、極秘なので。
ソンヒ、コミジュルのエージェントに電話しないで。
Damn. I need to see that man in a Santa outfit. Pronto. I need to have those pictures yesterday.
来たな。待ってたぜ。ありがとな。じゃあ俺は例の席に移るよ。あとはこっちでやるから。
Well, we got Saijima in a Santa outfit. That was pretty fire.
なんだ、どういうことなんだ。
What are we doing here?
来てくれてありがとな、桐生。けど後悔はさせねえ。
You won't regret it, I think.
そう願いたいな。向こうのテーブルにいるのは誰だ。伊達さんの連れなんだろ。さっきまで一緒に飲んでいた。
ああ、できれば紹介してやりてえんだがな。そうすると大同時一派との約束を破ることになる。
They themselves break the rules like all the time. Just go for it.
あいつは太一だよ。お前が朝顔で面倒を見てたあの太一だ。
What?
あまりジロジロ見るなよ。向こうはお前が来ていることを知らん。
It's bitches! That's crazy!
いやー、ちょっと待って、少し休憩。これ以上飲んだら帰れなくなっちゃうよ。
いいよ別に。そしたら私が朝まで介抱してあげるから。
嘘、マジで？いいの？
誰にでもこんなこと言ってるわけじゃないよ。タイちゃんだったらいいかなと思って。
なんだよこれ、横浜最高じゃん。
もちろんご存知だろうが、もう酒が飲める年だ。今は沖縄で消防士になってる。
間違いねえ。太一だ。
Damn!
でもなんでここに。
たまたま友達に会うために東京へ遊びに来ててな。だからちょうどいいってんで俺が横浜に呼んだんだ。つっても俺だってほぼ初対面みてえなもんでよ。間が持たねえからキャバクラに連れてきた。偉人町の女の子たちがお気に召したようだな。あら、俺が席移ったのも気づいてねえぞ。
どういうつもりなんだ、伊達さん。俺は死んだことになってるんだ。あいつに会うわけにはいかねえんだぞ。
あいつがお前と会ったってことに気づかなきゃいいんじゃねえか。
え？
だからこうやってこそこそ遠巻きにしてるんだ。本当は俺だってお前らに直接話をさせてやりたい。それでもお前がこのまま一目も会えずに死んじまうよりはマシなんじゃねえかと思った。
伊達さん。
お前は諦めが良すぎんだよ。今こうやって太一の姿を見てどうだ。やっぱり会わずにいた方が良かったか。死ぬまでにやりてえことには入らねえか。
Damn.
太一のやつが消防士になったってのは知ってたよ。沖縄の他の子たちの近況もそれなりにな。だがもう二度とこの目で見ることはできないと思っていた。それを望むことさえできねえってな。
ああ、だからよ。俺にとっての人生のやり残しはそのことだ。 お前はもう人生に未練がないと思い込もうとしている。けど違う。それは単に自分の気持ちに蓋してるだけだ。そんなお前の本当の気持ちを自覚させてやれるのは多分俺しかいねえ。
だってさ、
俺は大道寺一派がお前の死をでっち上げた時、指をくわえて見てるしかなかった。そのせいでお前は遥かや春と友人知人にも二度と会えねえ、近づけねえ。今でも何か他にやりようがなかったのかって何度もあの時のことを思い返す。
俺から言い出したことだ。俺が死んでみせなきゃ収まらない状況だったんだ。伊達さんにできることは何もなかった。
だがもうあれから何年も経った。今なら少しはできることがあるだろう。
なんだありゃ。
お？どうなってんだ？
おい、なんでこいつにばっかりつくんだよ。こっちの席にも女座らせろよ。
申し訳ございません。すぐに。
当たり前だ。俺らだって金払ってんだぞ。
I don't know, they just fuck with my boy over here.
ごめんなさい。なんか俺今日すげえモテちゃってるみたいで。
うん。
だって大ちゃん可愛いんだもん。私ずっと大ちゃんといたい。
本当に？
てめえ、何勘違いしてんだクソガキ。ニヤニヤ笑ってんじゃねえぞ。
いけねえ。女の子たちにチップ弾みすぎたか。いや、大輝のやつを楽しませてやりたくてよ。
まずいな。みんなだいぶ酔ってるぞ。
もう分かったからちょっと待っててもらえます？すぐにそちらにも女の子つきますから。
このなめやがってふざけんな。
ちょっとダメです。やめてください。暴力はダメですって。
おい、よせバカ。お前が出てったら大輝にバレちまう。
頭きた。この女もう許せねえ。
Damn.
加
Damn.
減にしろ。そこまでだ。
お前。
大ちゃ
ん。やんのかこら。
目の前で女殴られて引き下がれるほど大人じゃねえんだよ。
おいおい、なんだよ。
I mean, he is a firefighter. You know what I mean? He does like actively walk into flames, or would potentially walk into a burning building to save a person. So you know.
お前さっきから女独り占めしてんじゃねえぞ。
大ちゃん大丈夫？
I didn't.
しっかりして。
That man better not get laid out with one punch.
お客様、しっかり。なんてことを。警察を呼びます。
Damn. Never mind.
うるせえ。全部お前らのせいだろうが。
そこまでにしておけ。でないと俺が太一の分をお返しするぜ。
おじさん、こんなとこにおじさんが。おじさん。話せって。どいつもこいつも。
Well, I mean, he tried. You know.
やってやるよ、クソが。
I guess they gotta give us a battle. Oh, but we gotta take it outside, I guess. No way, Taichi, you got the next one. I mean, you still do, save people for a living. Just kind of thought that maybe you would be a little stronger than that, since, you're like a cool firefighter or whatever. But, I guess not. Damn. 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 Damn.
頑張りますか。
俺の番。
やる。
人生これ成長。
ああ、ひでえな俺は。もうめちゃくちゃじゃねえか。
どんな様子だ？
よく眠ってるみたいです。気持ちよさそうに。ちょっと飲ませすぎちゃったから。
そうか。
お客さん？
消防士になっただけのことはあるな。よく鍛えている。もうすっかり一人前の男だ。
太一が目覚ます前に出た方がいいな。先に出ててくれ。後で合流しよう。俺はここの後始末をしていくからよ。
すまね
え。おじさん。
よう、目が覚めたか。災難だったな。
すみません。そっか、俺酔っ払いに殴られて。あの後誰か来ませんでした？
誰がってもしかしてkiryuのことか？お前ずっと寝言言ってたぜ太一。おじさんおじさんってな。
Man, don't make fun of him in front of the hus, bro. Come on.
なんだ、夢でしたか。
キャバ嬢の女の子が殴られないように立ち上がったまではかっこよかった何人も相手にして啖呵切るなんざなかなかできることじゃねえ。
ああいう勇気を出さなきゃいけない時はkiryuのおじさんを頭に思い浮かべるんです。おじさんならどうするかなって。そうするとあんまり怖がらずに体が動くんですよ。
なるほどな。そいつはいいおまじないだな。俺も今度から試してみるよ。
ええ、ぜひ。絶対聞きますから。
この店は
神奈川県警の知り合いに教えてもらったんだ。一杯頼めば好きなだけいさせてくれる。今後偉人町ではここが俺の味だ。
ん？それって
しばらく俺もこの町に居座るよ。で、お前のエンディングノートを充実させてやる。太一を引き合わせたのはほんの手始めだ。これからもじゃんじゃん横浜に人を呼び寄せる。
いや、そんな真似したら大道寺一派が黙っちゃいない。
今日はまだ何の苦情も届いてないぜ。それに太一にだってお前の生存はバレてない。つまり俺らは今も大道寺一派との約束を破ってねえわけだ。
それはなんていうか、
ずるい手を使っているのは承知の上だよ。だがお前に残された時間を考えりゃ何でもねえ。もしお前が止めたって俺はやる。大道寺が文句を言ってきたらその時考えりゃいい。
That's a real one.
さっき太一に会ってどうだった？やっぱり会わなきゃよかったか？俺にはそういう風に見えなかったぜ。お前はあいつに手を触れて感じたはずだ。この世界との絆はまだ脈々と息づいているって。
確かにな。
そいつはお前がこの世界を生きてきた証だ。太一とだけじゃねえ。他にもたくさんある。桐生一馬が歩いてきたのはそういう道だ。困難だった分実りも大きい。
That's a hard line.
お前にはそれをじっくり振り返って味わう資格がある。俺は 心の底からそう思ってるよ。
Damn, bars, Dante, goddamn.
また連絡する。春日のために動くのも結構だが、たまには自分のためにも時間を使うんだな。
だってさ、ありがとうな。なんて言ったらいいか。言葉が見つからねえくらい感謝してる。俺は太一やあの子たちとは子離れをしたつもりだった。もう会うことができなくても大丈夫だと。だがこの耳であいつの声を直に聞いて、この目であいつの顔を直に見れて、こんなに嬉しいとは思わなかった。
その気持ちだけで十分だ。ますますやる気が出てきたよ。
Cool. He awakens his awakening. It raises his awakening level. He'll trigger life drinks with Date and his other old friends. Life drinks can be initiated by speaking to Date at the Harbor Light in the Jincho's bar district after Kiryu receives a phone call, waking the dragon within to see things through to the end. Taichi's mad as he gets to Dondoko Island. Fire. Sorry for the wait. All good. So, did you get to chat with did you get to chat with your friend? Yeah. Talk made me realize something important, actually. Oh yeah? Glad to hear. Anyway, where to next? Cosmic Kiryu, the legendary dragon. To think you'd return. Restaurant Row, I'll be expecting you. Come alone. Who messaged me? Something the matter? Somewhere I need to be. Mind tagging along? Of course not. Let's get a move on then. Can't say I'm not curious. Restaurant Row, huh? Maybe I should stop by. You know what's crazy? He said come alone. That's alright. We don't really need to think about it, you know. Or actually come alone, we'll just, you know, not. This district's one of Jincho's many symbols. A hub of different bars and pubs. What the fuck is the difference? What is the... Oh, this was the minigame where you could drink with people. That reminds me. I used to hit up one of the bars in Onomichi pretty often. Everyone there was a regular, so it was hard getting to know them. Yeah. Turns out they were all good people, though. We raise a glass and chat over good drinks together. I'll always be thankful to that bar for providing me a comfortable space. Fuck yeah. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna look for these. Oh. Survive. It's a great bar, but it doesn't hold a candle to set in it, huh? I loose a little too much last time and sang like crazy. I ought to thank Nanba and the others for hanging out with me. But, that said, karaoke really is a mysterious thing. It's nothing like working up a sweat from fighting or hitting the batting cages. Sure, you still feel exhausted, but in a pleasant way. What's really fascinating is how you might even catch a glimpse of someone's true colors, depending on what song they choose to sing. Oh, right. I was the only person singing back then. I'll have to listen to everyone else's picks next time. Fuck yeah. I mean, I could do a quick karaoke one. I'll just do a little fast one. Whether we get 100% or not, it doesn't matter. But I want to do one. Awake was alright, I'm not gonna lie. Judgment is fire. That's a classic. I don't feel like being sad. That's alright. That's super long. That's gonna get copyrighted. It looks like we're going judgment. Plus, I only in this game, or when Adachi's here, that's when I like Machine Gun Kiss. Just a smooth 100%, you know, as you do, as you do.
Oh, さすがの歌声だ。
I don't really feel like talking to any of you. I get ults out of it, right? Fine. Fine. I get ults.
Yo, number.
Ghost 3 is on discount if you haven't played it yet. I haven't played it yet.
もちろん
Welcome back,
一人
Akiyama.
で寂しくやってるとこです
Akiyama.
ただ桐生さんもやっぱり飲まれます
気を使わせちまってすまねえな。
これでも元看護師ですから
It is
そ
what
れ
it
に桐
is.
生さんのことは一番からくれぐれも頼むって言われてますんでね
わかった。酒は控えとくよ。今日はウーロン茶にしておこ
う。なら俺もお付き合いします。マサ
Also, Postal Brain Damage is on sale. I'll probably pick that up too.
そういや、お前たち
I
は
also did order
仕
a
事を
copy
なくしちまったんだ
of
ろうな。
Borderlands 1 because I have some of the other games. I have 2, 3, and 3 sequel, so I want to do that as my next series. The Borderlands
俺は以
series.
前訳あってホームレスやってましてね
See how that
そ
progressed.
こからこの年になっての再就職だったんで
The story quality might take a dip, but gameplay goes up, you know. So that's cool.
急にパーになっちまいました
どんな仕事だったんだ？
医療器具メーカーの倉庫で検品作業です
やっぱり医療関係なんだな。
どうかな関係あるようなないようなまあその仕事に就くまではいろいろやりましたけどどこも日雇いとか短期のやつばっかででも検品の仕事は2年契約更新してもらって
And the game, online couch multiplayer,
うまくいって
100%
た
of
ん
the
です
base
よ
game, and it was one of the,
ほら
it was one of the first,
俺も年だけは行ってるんで結構若い連中に慕われた
one
り
of
して
the first person to go to Sim server to 100% of the DLC. Fuck yeah. Oh, la, 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 la.
若い連中に慕われるコツは何だ？高額のためにぜひ教えてくれ。
いやコツも何もおせっかいなのは性分ですよそれがたまたま周りに受け入れられたってだけですって
remember getting the platinum. It was kind of the one thing that was bullshit was the Flappy Bird mini game. Other than that, it was fun. It was a fun, just fuck around game.
それにしても年食ってから新しい仕事に就くってのは随分苦労したろ。せっかく頑張っていたのに。
I wouldn't mind playing Good Sim.
そこですよ。聞いてくれます、リュウさん。俺を慕ってくれた中には若い子もいたんです。
なんだ？急に元気になったな。
あ、いやだってやっぱり嬉しいじゃないですか。その子、オーラがなかったんで、ちょっとドジも多かったんですけど。そのドジっ子がね、常々俺に言ってくれてたんですよ。南波さんはずっとここ辞めないでくださいねって。
居心地のいい職場だったみたいだな。
あ、別に下心とかじゃないですよ。
わかってる。
Yes, he would. He totally was.
お前はそんなやつじゃねえよ。
たくも。でですね、地味な仕事でしたけど、俺はまあ人一倍楽しくやってました。新しい環境で新しい仲間ができて、やっと社会ってやつに居場所ができた気がしました。元ホームレスとしちゃかなり恵まれた再出発だったと思います。なのにある日急に契約終了を突きつけられて、もう来なくていいって。
理由は何だったんだ？
いや、そんな説明ありませんよ。契約は更新しないと言われたらそれまでです。
ひでえ話だな。
ええ。で、その後家に帰ってみたら一番のことがネットで炎上してると分かりました。それまで俺は浜の
Finally! Jeez, I mean, like, I know this is still like a drink link, but at least we get, like, someone is talking about this goddamn video. Oh my god. How many hours have we been playing this? 34 fucking hours. And still, just a random reference to this random ass VTuber. Holy shit, I felt like I was losing my mind. About cults and yakuza and daijoji and oh, but what about the thing that made, you know, the homies lose their job? How about that one?
だから俺はほんの少しだってあいつらを恨みに思ったことはないですよ。
ここにいるのは俺とお前だけだ。少しは愚痴をこぼしたっていいんだぜ。
ありがとうございます。でも本当にそうなんです。っていうか結構踏み込んでくるんですね、桐生さん。
せっかく差しで飲んでんだ。変に取り繕っちゃもったいね
え。That's bars right there.
確かに。まあ飲んでるのはウーロン茶ですけどね。
お前も自分の生活を立て直そうって時なのにすまないな。俺に付き合わせちまって。
そんなことないですよ。いや確かに一番に頼まれてハワイから送ってきたけど、今こうしているのは俺が好きでやってることです。だからマジでそんな気にしないでくださいね。でないと俺も帰ってやりづらい。
わかったよ。ありがとうな。
じゃあこれからも一つよろしくってことで乾杯しますか。
そうだな。
Oh, and if you get the fuck yeah. And if you get the Goat Sim 3, I mean, if you get Goat Sim 3, you get at least the Multiverse of Madness DLC too. Only DLC to add a whole new map. And the most new shit in one DLC they've released so far. Oh, okay. Let me hold on. What was that? Oh yeah, and some of the DLCs for this one. There's a lot of shit that's on sale. I don't know if they're having like a spring sale right now. Goat. There you are. Oh, there is a remaster. Crazy Goose Simulator, Ram Simulator, Bee Simulator. I love just dog shit animal simulators that aren't Goat Simulator. Huh, this actually does not look bad. The remaster, yeah, and it comes with all the DLCs. That's pretty good. Mobile back to school. Oh yeah, I forgot they had a mobile version of this. Key features: you can be a goat. Again. No, really, that's the main selling point. That's the main selling point. That's funny. I remember fucking... What was the trailer? Was it the, Dead Island 2? There was like a copy of that. Oh, multiverse of nonsense. Hocus Pocus back. Super duper pack. Digital downgrade. That's what we love to see. Let me put this on a wish list, actually. Trades for remaster is completely original, too. Is it? Cash grab penitentiary. What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck is... Re-release ward? Funny.
Finally awake.
Funny.
You were trying to cross the border.
Damn again.
You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border.
Rain? Wait, what did that say? Rain sentenced to what? Hold on.
You're finally awake. You were trying to cross.
Rain sentenced for offending eyeballs. I love rain in games. Unless this is, well, that's GTA. Damn. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Yeah. 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 That seems about right. That seems about right. I can yap with you a little bit.
ようソンヒ。
桐生さん、あなたも飲みに来たのか。
酒は百薬の長だからな。
変な言い訳はしなくていい。何を飲もうがあなたの勝手だ。口を出す気はない。
助かる。隣いいか。
うん。あの桐生一馬がふらりと来て隣で飲むなんてな。なんだかおかしな感覚だね。
そんな大層なもんじゃねえ。白髪混
Those
じり
people
の
have really
ただの
just
中
been
年だ。
popping off like a whole decade after Goat Someone.
あんた
I fuck with that.
彼女に加えて半品リューマンのトップで
I love to see devs actually give a shit about their games, you know what I mean?
背負ってるか。
Fuck a sequel. We're just gonna immediately make a trilogy with 2 games.
持ち上げすぎだよ。
俺はその重荷を放り出したからな。
ああ、あのことか。
Okay, that piercing in her ear really confuses me. Is that like one like wraparound piercing, or is it like one in the front and then one in the back? I can't tell what that is. Like, does it start back in the back, or no, yeah, in the back, like here, and then just like somehow wrap around, or like is it just 2 different piercings? I seriously cannot tell what I'm looking at when I see those studs.
どうだろうな。いずれ登
Because
場
you
会
could
は解散して
technically
たろ
like have something back here,
時代の流れだ。
but I don't know if you would
俺
want
一
it
人
to
でそ
wrap
の
around
流れ
the
が
whole ear.
どうこう変わることはきっとなかった。むしろ俺がトップじゃ登場会の解散は早まったかもな。上に立つ器じゃなかったんだ。
器か。
Glad you noticed that. Other people immediately say, "There's a Godsend 2" after I mentioned 3. I know there wasn't a Godsend 2. Everyone would have fucking played that. Everyone would have played
大
that.
丈夫だ。そんな風に思っちゃいない。
I think that was the thing that was so immediate. It's like, oh shit, yeah, there is no 2, is there?
さすがは大組織のトップだな。
With how massive Godsend 1 was on YouTube, a sequel was bound to happen. But fuck that. That's like certain game companies starting off with the sequel. It's like, where's the first one? No, there is none. There is none. It's just this.
あんたは人に弱みを見せないんだな。
When I did Shadow Fight for mobile, I don't think they had a first Shadow Fight. Just Shadows Fight 2. Or Shadow Fight or Shadow Warrior, something like that.
よくそう言われるが。
And then there was a third game. There was no first game.
私は今の仕事や
This was like
立
some
場を楽しんで
flash game that nobody
も
knows.
ちろん最初は試練もあったがね。リーダーシップを身につけるのに訓練はいらなかった。
適材適所ってやつか。コミジュルもハンピン・リューマンもあんたがトップで恵まれたな。
Too, and they spent a whole decade making the sequel bigger and more goated than the first game. Fuck yeah.
まだ時間はあんのか。
桐生さんがまだ飲むというのに私から切り上げたりはしない。当然行けるとこまで行くさ。
いつもそんな調子で酒を飲むのか。あんたの部下になったら大変そうだ。
It doesn't look like they're holding the drinks. It kind of just looks like they're like cupping it kind of like this, and it's just like floating in their hand, or they're just squeezing it with their palm. You know what I mean? But like they're not actually holding it. They're just kind of sitting there. You know what I mean? And then they just and then hold it there.
あんたはトップに立つのが向いてるみたいだ。そういや、コミジュルってのは今も街中を監視してんのか。そこから吸い上げるあらゆる情報がコミジュルの力の源だったよな。
ああ。ただ私が全てを把握してるわけじゃない。必要な情報だけ腹心が私に上げてくるルールだ。
腹心？半純義か。
ああ。非常に優秀だし、私へ変わらぬ忠誠を誓ってくれている。私にとってまさに右腕だよ。陰険無礼なところがたまに傷だがね。
I could see more of this sassy man. He kind of wasn't that in 7. Give him a little personality other than body double. That is definitely not just a reused asset. He better be fucking sassy here. You keep saying that, but I didn't see that. He was just kind of a dick sometimes and then pretty chill some other times.
あんたにも怖いものがあったか。
コミジュルの前は人言派にいた人たちだからね。若き日には全盛期の登場界としのぎを削り合った。おそらくキルソンが名を馳せるより少し前の時代だろう。私は彼らから あなたの武勇伝も聞かされたものでね。それが今隣にいるのだから、その
Goatsim 1 had a handful of moderately sized maps. Goatsim 3 had one massive map. Remember, it was like the main town.
なんでもない。忘れてくれ。
Damn, it really is a fucking. They fucking. They made the Ara Mami character and the Tsundere character into one woman? That's crazy. Honestly impressive. Instead of having two different people, just fuck it, just make one character. There you go. I remember it was the downtown area. They had the main town. They had sewers as well. I know you can go to outer space if you like launch yourself out of the map. And of course, the DLC had actual outer space. What else was in the base game? There's an island somewhere in the base game.
それは確かにどうなんだろうな。だがもしそういう気持ちがあっても私が抑えるよ。安心していい。あのおじさんたちも私の言うことには逆らわん。
あんたに任せておけば万事 OK だな。これからも頼りにさせてもらう。
望むところだ。いつでも私の力を当てにしてくれ。それが何より私の喜びなんだよ。
そうか。ありがとうな、孫子。そばにいてくれて心強く思ってる。
ああ、最近の偉人帳は平和すぎてね。ずっと物足りないと思っていたところだ。あなたがこの町に現れたことで何か面白くなりそうな気がしている。
dangerous, and I don't fuck with that.
何か物騒な期待をしちゃいねえか？
そんなことはないさ。いいかな、キリュウさん。改めてこの町に来たことを歓迎させてもらうよ。
ああ。
偉人帳へようこそ、キリュウカズマ。乾杯。
乾杯。
Kashiwagi's just fucking stealing oxygen over there. Just existing in the corner.
楽しいひとときだったようですね、孫一さ
ん。マスターの目にはそう見えたか？
ええ。
ここだけの話、実はずっと緊張していた。相手は堂島の竜で、まさに伝説の存在。裏社会では私よりもずっと格上だからね。偉人帳を代表して粗相はできないんだ。私は桐生さんに変なことを言ったりしてなかったか？
私が聞いていた限り大丈夫だったようです。
そうか。マスターがそう言ってくれるなら安心だな。
そうですか。
あの桐生一馬と差しで酒を飲んでるなんてな。だがちゃんとやれてるぞ、私。
Dude. It's just Namba again. Unless you have something. For the... Do I have a present? Oh. Yeah, sure, there you go. Here. Do you like this? What? Really? Thank you very much. Flower? Alright, I got a couple alts. Gotta keep it moving. Man, I thought there was a taxi right by the, well, it used to be the vacation school, but by the gambling hall, I swear there was a taxi right over there. It was like right here. Maybe it was like down here. Did they move it over a little bit more? say, who the fuck are these? I was just about to say, who the fuck are these otakus, but well, they'll say it for me. Oh. What the fuck? Some screenshots of the base game and DLC map on the game's channel. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, what? Oh. I don't know how I fuck with Sung Hee's class. It's alright. Like, it's alright. It's not a bad class. It's been a mix-up. I'm trying to get to the costume contest and my friend gave me the wrong number. I'm sorry for you. Rob. Good lord. That is a massive fucking map. What? Oh, you've got to be fucking joking me. Damn. Kind of wish it was like a guarantee. If you got somebody in the road, they're getting run over. Oh, that sucks. This is a fun minigame.
私もたまに利用していたのに残念だ。前にやっていた3ヶ月連続サメ映画チャレンジは熱かった。
チャレンジ精神旺盛な店主ね。
3ヶ月もやれるほどサメ映画って数あんのか？
あるんだ。サメを舐めるな。
すいません。
多いと何見ようか迷うよね。何かおすすめとかあるの？
最近だと火星人に操られた悪いサメと地球のサメたちがニューヨークで戦うやつだな。王道だが燃える展開だった。
王道って何だっけ？
クラシック？
まあ多様性の時代だからな。
多様すぎるぜ。
この間はついにサメが海に現れる映画が公開されて。
Well, the sharks are actually in the water.
なんだっけ
Some fans do permanently alter the map so don't zoom in too much. Oh, okay. I'll get back to you now. I'm actually really happy that I'm not one of those people that are like too insecure with their streams where like, you gotta stay on topic. You're not on topic. Like, man, fuck that. Being on topic is fine, but like, that's so boring. Some of the sharks are actually in the water. The audience went fucking crazy, dude. Yo, sharks swim? Yo, dude. Never thought to be a vintage movie theater here. Wait, I recognize this. I don't. A Winter Sonata, starring, was it Yoo-jin? That's that Korean movie star I met in Kamurocho. It's been ages. I didn't do that sub-story. Nope, no I didn't. That looks like a 6 sub-story though. I didn't do that. Did all sorts of things together. Running from his fans, showing him movies, Oh, he's left the limelight for some time. Looks like he's made a comeback. Good for you, Eugene. Oh, here's hoping you stay successful. Nope, didn't do that one. Did not do that one. I really don't feel like fighting those guys. Yeah, no. I really love how that little homie talk was like just those three talking about films, and can you be like, damn, that's crazy. Movies, right? Man. Sasaki building. Inside is Sasaki ENT clinic. Sasaki. Sounds familiar. Or maybe it's Sasaki? The name Sasaki sticks with me for some reason. Maybe because of this weird dream I can't forget. I don't know why. In this dream. I mean, for some fucking reason. I don't know why. But in this dream, I was Miyamoto Musashi. And lived under an alias. Huh, that's crazy. Working for merchants in the red light districts of that time. Even though I was Miyamoto Musashi. Still had a duel against Sasaki Kojiro and won. At least the dream was somewhat historically accurate in that regard. Just when I thought it was over, I had to fight off these guys in demon mask right after. Ishin is canon. Dreams sure are weird. It all felt so vivid. The emotions still linger in my mind. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life? Yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. Oh, Jesus. Now I have to play Ishin. Wait, no. Ishin is the one that got remastered. I will be playing Ishin. I was thinking of the other one. What's the other one? There's two of these. Ishin's just not the one with the unfortunate Haruka lookalike storyline. Ew, by the way. I'll just say, if you know, you know, but it's gross. It's so different from Kamurocho. Oh shit! It's so different from Kamurocho here. Right? It actually looks. Yeah, I was gonna say clean, but not really. Yokohama's a bustling town in its own right. It doesn't have the same glitz and glamour as Kamurocho. Honestly, Dead Souls, not Dead Souls. Damn it! There's another feudal Japan game. There's two of them. There's Ishin and then there's the other one. Dead Souls. Oh wait, you meant the other one. Kenzan, thank you. Sorry, he just has a faster delay. Akiyama, my bad. There's just a larger, much larger delay. Not really. On your end. I mean, there is, but not massive. But wait, why don't I see the other guy's messages but mine when I come back? Well, I mean, Akiyama's on the YouTube chat. I knew there was another one. Come to think of it, Snakeflower Triad also had a hideout here. Did they? Did we come here before 7? Yeah, no, I meant that freaky guy. Oh, you mean Colors? Oh, he bounced. I don't know when. I miss Kiwami too. I want to see Sayama again. Lived here with Haruka before he did? I lived here with Haruka before we moved to Okinawa too. Are they retconning shit? When did this happen? Even though it's been a while since I last visited, this place is as amazing as I remember. But still can't measure up against Kamurocho. Bit of history with Yokohama. Is that what that opening cutscene was? Oh, I thought they were just like in some random apartment in Kamurocho. Good news. Keep doing Kiryu side content for a pleasant surprise. What? I don't think it's a retcon. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a retcon. It would just be adding shit. Because well, I guess I just kind of assumed it was Kamurocho because it's like the main area. It was either Kamurocho or Sotenbori, but I mean, that wouldn't make any sense either. It was there all along. Weird. Damn. Fuck off. Sayama shapes. Yeah, I miss her. Oh Jesus, hold on. Let me make sure I swerve out of the way. Hold on. God damn.
そういえばよ、単純技って趣味とかあるのか？
どうした急に？
いや、あいつが何かに没頭する姿があんまり想像つかなくてな。
あいつはなかなか好奇心旺盛だぞ。何が趣味なのかは直接本人から聞くんだな。私が言うのも無粋だろう。
なんだよ。気になるな。
まあ最近は動画サイトを見ている時間が結構長いかもな。
案外普通だったわね。
輪ゴムをスイカに巻いて爆発させる動画ばかり見てた。
I'm going. He's in the.
今度差し入れでも持ってってあげよう。
He's into fucking. He's into those videos. You never remember the opening scene of Kiryu? He's standing up on a bed. It's where he lived with Haruka before Okinawa. No, I remember that scene. I just didn't know the location of the apartment or that place when he like wakes up from a nightmare. I do know that. I remember that. I just didn't know that they were in Yokohama. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention, but I do remember the scene. I just don't remember or didn't know the location. So this area's a Koreatown now. Reminds me of my history with the Jingwon Mafia. You know, the people that fucking despise me. Our feuds date back as far as Kazuma-san's time. We had a number of conflicts with them in the past. It was kill or be killed, but here I am now, fighting alongside the remnant of the Jingwon Mafia, Junji Han. If you told me this years ago, I'd never believe it. Because I watched him get shot in the face. That's why I wouldn't believe it. Because I watched him die. Guess you never know what life's got in store. Future's always unpredictable. Yeah, like seeing a dead man come back to life. Not me, like an actual dead man. You know, one that literally died. But it's a body double, don't worry about it. Actually, if it says Yokohama, then that might be a retcon. Nope, not that one. Better history with Yokohama. You know, I've been away from the city for a while. Yeah, see? So this was where that place was. Yeah. I didn't know that. I just remember that I just thought they just had some random ass apartment. In 2. Because we never see it again because of all the shit that goes down in 2. Oh, shit. You talk with this man off screen.
ああ、風力発電のことか。もちろんだ。日々研究しているぞ。性能もアップデートして、そよ風でも取りこぼさず発電できるようになった。
へえ。ってことは。
そう。脱水ができるようになったんだ。安定した発電が課題だが、やはり自然エネルギーだと難しくてな。
乾燥できるようになるにはまだかかりそうだな。
ナンバが自転車漕いで発電してくれてもいいんだぞ。
それは遠慮しとくぜ。
I keep pressing R2 because I want to run, but I don't need to because it'll just turn on auto cruise. Gomicho headquarters are just up ahead. My history with the Gomicho goes way back to my connection with their parent organization, the the Qingwong Mafia, yeah? Now Sung He's not only leading them, but after Zhao ceded his ceded power to her, she's also in charge of the Liuman. It'd be no exaggeration to say that Sung Hee has the entire Yokohama underground under her thumb. Goddamn. Anyway, she must be under a lot of pressure. Still, what an impressive feat. And it's only been a short while since we met. I can tell she's born to be a leader. She has the potential for it. You know, if she was able to read your mind, she would probably be, like, ecstatic to hear that, I promise you. Seeing the next generation carry us into the future fills me with hope. I sounded like a geezer just now. Fuck yeah. He's so dead. I mean, waking Kiryu's soul to level 4. Kiryu's perfect guard has been enhanced in brawler style. Successfully performing a perfect guard against the enemy's melee attack will counter a trigger. However, against attacks with multiple hits, he must perform a perfect guard on the final hit. Timing is crucial. Okay. Will I get Tiger Drop in this game? I've never seen somebody so happy on a Segway.
寒いな。なんかあったかいもの食いたいぜ。
あ、それじゃあラーメンがいいな。
そばを食べるか。
バレちまった。桐生さんはどっち食べたいですか？
え？ラーメンですよね。
そばだよな。
Fuck. God damn it.
そばだな。
信じていたぞ。
出汁の香りを楽しみながら、サクサクのかき揚げが乗ったシンプルなそば。温玉を割り入れるもよし。つゆが染みて味が変わる天ぷらを楽しむもよし。
Damn, my boy loves his soba.
寒い冬に食うそばは格別だ。
ごくり。今日はそばね。
切り替え早。桐生さん、グルメレポーターとか向いてそうですね。
そうか？俺は食いたいものを言っただけだがな。
俺もそういうこと言えるようになりてえな。麺とスープの IT 革命だみたいな。
何を言うかもそうだけど、誰が言うかも大事なのね。
どういう意味だよ。
ナンバドンマイ。
Damn. That's interesting because the goat said so. Real? That's real. So he so happened to be an Inchincho. Well, I assume so, which is crazy if Yakuza is trying to imply that since I'd assume I'd be either in Osaka or Tokyo, right? That's what I'm saying. Maybe even in Hokkaido, since in OG Yakuza 2 they go to Hokkaido, which wasn't in Kiwami 2 since they were too lazy to. Huh. Yeah, I just kind of expected them to still be in Tokyo. I don't. That's kind of interesting. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it is just like some random ass apartment, which is fine, but like, you know. Hey there, stranger. Me? Yup. You got some money on you. I run a couple games here. Games? Some kind of card shark? Just a humble gambler. Koi Koi and Ochikabu, as you please. Consider yourself welcome. You never know. I'll walk away a little richer. Don't exactly expect a gambling den in a place like this. Sure, that could be entertaining. Happy to hear it. It's just down this ladder, whenever you're in the mood. If you don't mind me asking, why did you say I'm welcome? Are you inviting anyone who passes by? Actually, I keep a very tight list of clientele. It's just, you remind me of a kid I once knew. When I was running games out of West Park in Kamurocho. Imagine that. Park. I know that has to be a Zero reference, but sometimes that's all it takes. Good luck to you, stranger. I don't remember. Well, it's west, but is that? Is that a Zero reference? Well, it's the only time when he was really a kid. Oof. Actually, what is that reference? Man, he fucking shoot. I don't know that one. I don't know, that one was a far ass reach on RGG. Like, he just so happened to be in Yokohama, which is the place that the games have been taking place originally. Yeah. Huh. I had no idea there was a gambling den here. Oddly enough, gambling dens always remind me of Haruka. You know how she was like psychic until they started cheating? She had a gambler's instinct. One that's strangely good at that. Her predictions were always right on the money. Originally now, by the way, because obviously that would be Tokyo. Right. Oh, Kiwami one reference. After listening to her, ended up winning so much, a huge fight broke out. Well, the fight didn't break out because you were winning. It's because she called out their cheating. These memories never fail to make me smile nowadays. Feel a bit sorry for those gamblers, though. Didn't you threaten to murder them? What do you mean? Man, I feel bad for those guys. Probably shouldn't have threatened their life. But, I mean, that's their problem, not mine. Man, you ruined the pants up to the knees. That sucks. Is this another one? What is this? Walk. He didn't see shit. I didn't see shit. We're just gonna... Oh, it's right here. Lots of cars here, Ninjincho. Guess that makes sense, considering there's a highway nearby. Shocking. I feel like there should be a couple pictures here, not just that one highway fight. There's multiple, you know what I mean? There's multiple. It was back-to-back. Multiple games. Well, 0 Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2, but still. If you're playing them in order, or at least chronological order, you're seeing a lot of fucking highway fights, dude. We might even count 4 just because, you know, crazy taxi bullshit, you know? Or no, 5. 5, my bad. Can't say I have the greatest memories of highways, though. When I was trying to rescue Haruka, I was ambushed by the Snakeflower Triad, which led to a car chase. Also in 0, when I protected a blind girl, I shot some people in the face. Also in 1, when I was... Was he protecting Haruka in that one? I don't remember. I shot some people in the face. Once I was even attacked by the Jingwon Mafia, and I had to fight them off on a cargo bed. Yeah, I've had nothing but dangerous experiences on the highway. I also I raced against some racers on the highway while driving some of my fares in a taxi. That was pretty crazy too. Okay. What is that? Because it's not a blue one like the others.
Kiryuさん、知ってます？そういえばここの近くに伝説の裏吹き屋がいるんです。
伝説の裏吹き屋？
私も一番と一緒に 何度かそいつから買い物したことがあって、本当は客として認められるテストがあって、それをクリアしないと会えないんですけどね。
No, but he was in the gambling den, wasn't he? Unless this is a different sub-story. But you needed like a certain amount of skill or style or confidence or whatever to get into the gambling thing.
あいつが伝説だなんて大げさだよ。
よくわかんねえが興味
How
深いな。
long?
近くなんだろ
Oh god, is this like another random twin brother so they can reuse a character model?
ええ、もちろん。ほら、桐生さん、このはしごを降りた先に伝説の裏吹き屋っていう人が立ってるの。
わかった。じゃあちょっと行ってみるか。
Yes, it is. And no, I never did this. I did not know this guy was here. You're lying.
お前たち、ずいぶんと賑やかに来たもんだな。俺のいるこの場所は裏の世界だ。観光をするようなノリで来るんじゃない。
あいにくこの町でお前が商売できているのは私が黙認しているからだ。
Damn.
これから先も続ける気なら身の程をわきまえるんだな。
コミジュルの女王か。なるほど、わかった。あんたがいるんじゃ何にも言えんな。とはいえ、一人、俺の知らんやつがいる。誰なんだ、そいつは。
こちらは私の客人だ。紹介は以上だよ。それでも不足があるのなら言ってみる。
孫妃の客人だ。
Did he also have a scar like that? Because if so, I don't remember his face completely. There ain't no goddamn way that both of these people have the exact same scar.
どこかで見たことがあるような。
Strange as it sounds, I feel like I know him too. In the past or something?
こいつの名前はなんだっけ？
ああ、こちらはチャウカーロンだよ。
Maybe it's not even a twin brother, you know, because we got the fucking CIA agent and Kashiwa. Did he live? Did he live? Did he live? Is this another person they brought back from the dead? This isn't a body double or a twin brother. He just lived. Did he just not die?
チャウカーロン。チャウカーロン。
God, he fucking dead. No. Could it be Lao Kalong? That's impossible. Lao, I remember. Hold on. This is going way too fast. Holy shit. Lao, I remember, was the head of the Snake Flower Triad in Japan. He wanted nothing more than to see me suffer. But he was shot to death a long time ago. Yeah, that's pretty solid, like, in the head, actually. I saw it happen right in front of me.
人の名前を聞いておいて、そっちは名乗らないのか。どうも気に入らん。フェアじゃない。
この人は鈴木太一さんっていうの。これでいいでしょ、チャウさん。
どうかな。日本人の名字で一番多いのが佐藤だ。その次に多いのが鈴木だという。
それがどうしたっていうの。
いい加減につけた。
I fucking told you that was a garbage ass name. I told you that was a stupid fucking name. I knew it. Joryu was like Omega ass. That one was still bad. I'm glad I'm not the only one to fucking point out how garbage Suzuki Taichi is. That is a stupid name. That is a stupid name. Stupid name. That's a dumbass name.
といったところか。英語で言う 純ルーみたいな
Jun.
ものだ
Oh, well, yeah, okay.
仮にこの人が偽名だとして何の問題がある？鈴木さんの身元はこの私が保証してるんだ。そろそろくだらんおしゃべりはやめて武器屋として商売を始めたらどうだ？
いや、そうはいかない。
なんだと？
I think things are about to get ugly, especially if he does turn out to be Lao. Don't want to have to silence him. But worst case scenario.
お前、もっとよく顔を見せろ。
Dumbass fucking name.
いや、いいんだ。帰らせてもらう。もう買い物する気が失せたよ。
Damn.
なんだと？待て、おい待つんだ。わかったぞ。お前の正体が。昔と雰囲気が変わったな。気づかなかった。お互いに年を取ったということか。
あんたが何の話をしてるのかさっぱりわからねえ
な。そうか。だがお前が誰だろうとこのまま返すわけにはいかない。最初に言ったはずだぞ。ここは裏の世界だとな。
チャウカーロン、お前、自分が何をしているか分かっているのか？
You kept your fucking name. You just, you know, you're one to talk about fucking fake names if you really are not some random reincarnation of a dude that totally got shot in the head. Like, you just changed your first name. You kept everything else. Don't you want to get like a completely new name so no one figures out who you are? How about get rid of the Kalong part so that people aren't like, that kind of reminds me of that one guy. I mean, I guess he did die, but still, like, you know what I mean? Like,
いや、孫妃。あんたの方こそ裏社会の掟に背こうとしているんだぞ。素性のわからん相手を不用意に連れてきた挙句、一方的に取引中止だと。そんな真似をあんたが許すというのなら、偉人町の裏社会はもうコミジュルを信用しない。
なるほど。だったらどうする？
腕試しといこうじゃないか。俺はいつもそうやって新しい客を品定めしているんだ。直接手合わせすれば、その男の正体も確かめられるだろうしな。
because I can't just walk away. Fine by me.
俺があんたに勝ったら客として扱ってくれるんだな。それでもこうるせえ詮索もなしってわけだ。
He could literally just see your face. Like, it's crazy.
そうだな。
These people are so fucking blind.
いいのかい？
Cataracts is a bitch, you know.
俺は昔から商談ってのが苦手だったんだ。その代わり拳で語ってきた。いくら言葉を尽くしても伝わらねえ相手には結局こいつに限る。
実に面白い。同感だ。
Nobody fucking dies. This is Dragon Ball. Nobody dies. Level 32. Blind. Fuck.
Delivery.
Handmaid Princess.
打ちかませ
It still sounds weird as shit. This won't restore much, actually, now that I think about it. There we go. I don't know what this one is. Damn. Yeah, we might be a little underprepared for this. I got that though. 2 million? Goddamn. Nice. Maybe, probably not though. Nah. Especially going with the crits. Should be alright. Ah, damn. Well, she's dead. She is alive. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, damn. I didn't think it was gonna be that fast. Shit. God damn it. Step back a little bit, little bit. No? Alright. Sorry. She got it. It's not gonna be alright, and she can heal herself. I bet she was bleeding. Be alright. I know I got something that. There we go. There's a little bit of both. It's alright. Oh, she's dead. It's alright. My boy. Sorry, we got this. That really was not worth it. Now it's just the, you know, we got it. We got it. Man, that's not worth it. We got it. I mean, I got it. Let's just... Yeah, we got it. I didn't know if it was like a far away one. Like if you're farther, it'll do more damage. Just need to, you know, get used to when to parry. Yeah, that's not worth it. No. No. Oh, Nanba's up next. And she's close. And he's close, so. Oh, she kicks him in the balls. Ah, I get you. Oh, he does one last attack. Oh, okay. Damn, it's that last one that I can fucking never get. Oh, and he's... We got it. We're good now. Where was it? I literally just saw it. There it is. Eat that. I don't even care if you have 500 health or not. Got it. What the fuck is... Oh, paralyzed can't move. Oh, so we're just lying now. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. We're just lying. Alright. Ah, fuck, I don't really care. It's not really a waste if I can buy it. So we're just lying about that. Yeah, so we're just... Paralysis is absolutely nothing to fear. I get you. I get you. I understand. I get you. It's alright, I get you. No longer... He wasn't paralyzed anyway. He was never paralyzed. He was never paralyzed. Like, that's bullshit and you know it. She got her alive. It'll be alright. She'll be fine, but I'm not gonna do it. That really was not a whole lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. She got it. She'll be alright. That fucking last hit. Oh, okay, good. Oh, Nanba's dead again. Well, that sucks. I'm fairly sure he'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? He'll just pass out a little bit. He'll be alright. Okay, so we're... Alright, just fuck me up, I guess. It's alright. I didn't need to, you know, block at all. It's alright. Okay, I'm not... It's not like I'm pressing circle or anything. It's alright. You know, that'd be weird. There's some shit that'd be weird. And he's dead. Yep. It's not like I'm pressing circle or anything. It's fine. Blocking is for pussies anyway. I got it. I don't mind wasting money on this. I got it. I can do this. I got it. I can do this. I know I can do this. This guy's an asshole. I got it. Think of all the levels I'll get. It'd be nice if you got paralyzed more. That'd be nice. But, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. It's not like I'm combo attack. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm not even gonna. You know, that last hit would be nice to block. If I could. You know what I mean? That would be really fucking nice. Also, a good old stun would be nice. Yeah, it'd be great if you blocked anything. Who's next? Her. I should have just healed. Forgot that wouldn't have been worth it since it's too far. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna need that. It's okay. We don't need to block that ever, and it's super definitely obviously not pissing me off. That would be so I hate you. That'd be so annoying. Or, it wouldn't be annoying. That would be weird if it did block. Actually, no, it would be annoying. It'd be weird if it blocked. Obviously. That would be so strange. That'd be so weird. He really just tanked a fucking hit directly to the balls. It's not worth it. Just get some food there. You got it? Yeah, that would be absolutely stupid if that ever blocked. That'd be the dumbest shit ever. That'd be dumb. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. Blocking is for pussies anyway, obviously. That would be the dumbest shit. That would be the dumbest shit. We don't like blocking here. That's cringe and stupid and dumb. Fine. And it doesn't have anything. Yeah, blocking is fucking stupid. Blocking is dumb. And it doesn't make any sense. I swear to God, if you target her... He's going next again. That's so annoying. It would be wonderful if maybe he didn't just go next, you know, always. That'd be nice. You know, like that. He's going next again, so there's no point in reviving her, because he's probably just going to target her. Thanks. Just fuck me up. I know I got another one here. You tell me I ate all my pinwheels? I don't believe you. going next again, because, you know, of course he is. Just fucking anything. Just anything. Who's going next? Him. I would rather die. Oh, that's the wrong one. Of course. Yeah. Target my boy. Yeah, thank you. Just go twice. I'm gonna fucking... Oh my god. That's nice. What's the difference between try again and try again with full recovery? I kind of figured the second one would be I just revive mid-battle. Whatever. Yeah, maybe if you got stunned, that'd be nice. Oh, and she still bleeds anyway. It is what it is. I'm doing this one last time. I'm not doing this shit again. It's not even fucking worth it. It's not even worth it either. That could be worse. At least she's not bleeding. Man, it would be great if you just died. Thanks. Thank you. You know who this is, right? Yes, I know who this is. It's kind of obvious by the name, face, and scar. You know, it's really hard not to realize who this piece of shit is. I blocked the last hit. What the fuck is that about? Alright, fine, whatever. We don't need to stun him. We don't need to stun him. We don't need to stun him. That'd be cringe. Ah, he's gonna die. I'm killing myself tonight. In-game, obviously. I'm doing it again. Hey bro, biker Keanu Reeves. I'm only a little bit underleveled. I should be just fine. You know, it'd be great if he got actually stunned. That'd be nice if this ever fucking stunned him. That'd be great, but I guess we just won't. We'll never... That's never gonna happen. That'll never happen. Yeah, that'd be great if it stunned him. And it's worse that he has been stunned, and it just doesn't want to do it again. That actually was pretty fucking noticeable. It would be great if he got stunned. Oh, she's dead. Nope. Yes. Well, no. No. Not yet. It's not even fucking worth it. He's just gonna keep going for her. And she's gonna die, so I should probably just heal her to be safe. Just have some fucking sushi. I hate this man on a molecular level. I hate this piece of shit. No. Oh. That's not bad, actually. I'll take some healing. Yeah, I'll take some healing. I'll take some healing. But you should also heal. Just keep going. Just keep doing this. Exactly. Just keep going. Man's just salty that his fucking... his shit is just getting... he's just getting debuffed. At least it takes out a sensor. That's that's a pretty noticeable debuff, dude. That's a like a very, very, very noticeable debuff. Where is she? There you are. Just keep him debuffed. Just keep it going. I know it can't go any lower, but it can prolong it. I don't need it to go any lower. I just need it to be prolonged, brother. Fuck. Well, I mean, we still got Charlie. Plus, I need you to recover some MP. Do we not have any food? Anything for everyone? Probably not, because I don't cook shit. Who's going to die probably immediately? It would be most likely you. Because he's literally looking you in the eyes. Oh, we still got him. We still got my boy. Okay. Where is she? God damn it! Yeah, just all the way by the tree. Just run away, I guess. His debuffs are gone. God damn it. She's fucking bleeding again. Of course she is. God damn. I don't want a combo attack. Well, and that gets him closer to them. To her. Ugh. Just yes. Well, she's next, so just debuff him and then get healed. Okay. No, he's most likely going to target her, and you wouldn't survive another hit. Oh, I chose the wrong one. It doesn't really matter. I still gotta revive, so. Yeah, I don't think debuffs go away when the character dies. Right? Yeah. So I actually survived pretty long with her still having, or with still having that one. I forgot that it starts on the person, but it doesn't really matter. I don't really care. Anything. Just any type of stun. No? Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, so now you just get to free attack. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. And she's stunned, but, you know, it's alright. Maybe you could just keep targeting her for a while. And I can, hit you with one of these real quick. There we go. Something I absolutely adore about the enemies is how they can, like, power through a stun, right? But we can't. Oh, no, we can't. No, that'd be ridiculous. That would be insane. I think the only one that didn't get damaged was Kiryu. That's really funny. You know what would be fucking phenomenal is if, I don't know, maybe stunned him! I don't know. That'd be... How about we stun my boy? Yeah? Nope! Still nothing. Still nothing. It's alright. It's really not. It's really fucking not. But whatever. Am I right, fellas? Ah, shit. Ah, well. Is he close enough? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, she's still alive. That could be worse. Okay, well, he's not, but I mean, he also was kind of useless anyway, so. The only person that was really useful was these three. None but his class kind of sucks, and they need to change it. I just wanted to test it out. Yeah, Sunhee was pretty useful. She actually has an ability that could potentially stun him. That's great. I'm gonna just chug one. She's dead. Yeah, well, that was a waste. Oh, he's next again. We might as well just heal up. Okay, this isn't that bad. This could be worse. I need to get to a point where I can have him be alright. Okay, and it's away from her, so that's fine. And then debuff. Because that'll at least take heat off of him for a little bit. Which, you know. Oh, he's going. No, never mind. Well, she's dead. Because that never wants to block, and that's fine. And he's gonna go twice. He's gonna go 3 times, actually. He's gonna go 3 times, actually. Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. Well... it's fine. We don't really need to breathe. You know what I mean? He'll go again. It's fine. He'll just, you know. It's fine. It's fine. It's definitely not really fucking annoying. And he's... I might as well just close the game. Oh, God, if I wasn't on stream. If I wasn't on stream, something would be broken. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't know where I saved, and I don't really care, because I'll just speed past everything again. This game has autosaves, never mind. You'd love to see it. You'd love to see it. This one. Yes, this one, I think. I wasn't paying attention to the date. No, not this one. Was it this one? Yeah, it would be this one. Because I also need to look at playtime. Yeah. Die, please. I'd prefer it. You have Yakuza 8. And everything behind 7. Oh, it's the lifelinks. Why is this... What is this case file? Auto things is 7. Oh, auto things is a thing. Yeah. Auto saves is a thing. Can you tell I'm really desperate to keep... Is this another sub-story? Where am I getting... That I'm desperately trying to keep my cool and not get super annoyed and frustrated and pissed off? Because I'm definitely not that. That's definitely not the case. Just let me fucking... I just want to go behind y'all if y'all wouldn't mind. I'm gonna fucking... Post some lobotomy shit? Lobotomy inducing shit in the Discord. Epic. Love to see it. Love to see it. I will go the opposite. God fucking... Alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's definitely not telling me I just need to level up more. Oh, that'd be crazy. Level up? No, they wouldn't put me in a city where it's just like crazy strong.
ゲームセンターだ。久しぶりにちょっと遊びたいかも。
サエコは普段どう
Where
いう
is
ゲ
she?
ームをするんだ
She's all the way down the street.
格闘ゲームとかですかね。店の子や常連さんが好きで、最初は付き合いみたいな感じでやってたんだけど、ハマっちゃって。
付き合いってことは相手に花持たせたりしてたのか
毎回私の KO 勝ちですね。わざと負けるのなんて嫌だし。
付き合いとはいい感じだ
Social. Also, why are you niggas yapping about testicular torsion? Cause Budget, I guess he figured out about torsion, and it made him paranoid. It's like an old-fashioned arcade. It's the kids would call retro. I used to frequent arcades like this back in the day, and lots of fun playing games there. I didn't actually. I actually fucking despised a lot of the mini games from Zero, but yeah, it's just me. Folks behind all the games must be incredibly creative and unique. Good job, Sega. Suck your own dick. Come to think of it. Never mind. You're just gonna blatantly do it. Most of what I've played were from a company called Sega. They always seem to innovate with every new game they put out. Really? And with a lineup like theirs, I'm sure they'll be around for years to come. You don't fucking say. Makes me wonder what kind of games are out there, waiting to be played. If I could live forever, I'd play them all. Good job, Sega. Every new game, but can't sell a console. I honestly think that's for the best. Stop hating Sega is the best. It's not. I'm not mad at Sega for sucking their own dick. Yo, you make a game like this, you make a series like this. Yo, you are welcome to do that. But you make a boss like that, I might have to reconsider that thought. I only know Sega for Yakuza, Sonic, and the fucking Knights game. You spelled that wrong, technically. But they also made, well, they produced Bayonetta games. They produced the Metaphor. I cannot remember the first part of that name. That game that came out, and Persona. Hi, are you here for a bowl of pork soup? It's hot, so be careful. The Castle Keep, was it? Homeless here sure are daring. Remember there was something like this in one of the dreams I had. Ah, one where I was none other than Sakamoto Ryoma. For some reason, I enlisted in the Shinzengumi, though I doubt the real Sakamoto Ryoma ever would. I'd say pork is disgusting, but I realize I'm not the only person in the world. Pork is fine. I don't really care for it. Other than like bacon and ham and shit, like pork cutlets, it's hit or miss for me personally. You should make a console for real? Nah, it would be like super niche at that point. Like, I feel like just being a publisher is fine. Towards the end, I was at the top of the castle keep, battling an evil mastermind. But for a dream, sunrise was damn beautiful. Strange how vivid everything was. The ancient story doesn't make sense. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life? Yeah, right? That'd be ridiculous. What the fuck? I want to hurt that man. Badly. Very badly. Fight me. I need to get stronger so I can kill that one man. Let me break my no-kill rule. Get off. Yoma changed his name to Saito Hajime to be in the Shinsengumi. But that Ryoma and Sato are two fucking completely different people in history. That's funny. Anyway. Huh. Sure are a lot of bridges in Nijincho. Whenever I see a bridge, I feel like throwing somebody into the water. I can't help but think of the countless times I had to throw somebody off one. Huh. Maybe I ought to try making better memories while I'm still alive. Yakuza makes it one person. That's a new profile pic. I can't see it. Hold on, let me... Bros and Dexter more. God damn it, colors. Ooh. Oh, hey, it's you. Remember you. Oh, God. You sure?
相変わらず儲かってるかい？
ああ、うちの店？ぼちぼちよ。浜子さんのところは？
あんたのとこがぼちぼちなら。
Can I fuck the cougar, please?
結構暇な時間帯が多くてさ。
Please.
それより見ない顔のお兄さんがいるね。
最近こっちに来たんだ。
Let me hit the gilf.
鈴木太一ってもんだ。
は？なんだい？そのいか。
It's a garbage name. It's a garbage name. No pause. No stop, no pause. Keep it going, keep it moving. I want the gilf. I want that woman. There ain't no pause in there. I said my piece, and I'm gonna keep saying it too.
何もな偽名は。
いや、偽名。
とぼけんじゃないよ。
It doesn't matter. You may not want it. I do. I don't give a fuck what you want.
もうこの人には多分下手なこと言わない方がいいです。
なるほど。みんな偽名使われてんのは承知の上ってことか。まあ、そういうことなら構わないさ。
No, not anything.
鈴木太一さんね。了解。
Yo, what's with fucking Psycho's gamer posture? What's with their neck? What's going on? This fucking... fucking...
やっぱりかなわないな、浜子さんには。
大丈夫。この町で商売続けてりゃ、あんたもすぐ私みたいになれるから。
それ、全然嬉しくないんですけど。
この人は浜子さんといって、偉人帳に関しては私よりずっと長い。
Fatty man, bones cracking every time you get a hit. You don't know that? She has some strong ass bones. You do not know that.
あんたら一番のやつを差し置いて新しい男に走ったのかい。
こちらの鈴木さんは以前に私も春日もまとめて世話になった人なんだよ。裏社会においては格のずっと上だ。
That's true.
あんたが失礼な口を聞くと私たちが恥をかく。
妖精よ。
Why does she have gamer posture? What the fuck?
俺の方こそ浜子さんに失礼だ。
なるほど。さすが一発の男かね。
He really does.
レディに対する態度は合格点だ。あんたは一番のやつとはどういう関係なの？
We're homies.
なんというか、以前あいつがいた会社に俺も勤めていた。当時は会ったこともなかったんだが。
Do you still know this motherfucker? Are you still acquaintances with that person? Do you still conversate with bro? About the gilf, I know, right? She's fire. You better not be talking about the fucking granny from Jesus.
一番は鈴木さんのことをすごく尊敬してる。あとついこの間までハワイで一緒だったの。
You actually can't judge me. You actually cannot judge me. Not only is that not a human being, that's not even a being at that point. Like,
じゃあちょっと鈴木さん、あんたよかったら少しお茶
you
で
can't
も飲
judge
ん
me
でた
if you
ね。
know somebody like that. And he's my homie. You wanna fuck? I can.
俺と
Judge me.
あんたでか？
取って食いやしないよ。それとも何かい？
Oh, that's
忙しくて
unfortunate.
ババアと一杯お茶飲む時間もないのかい？
Yes.
一杯ごちそうになるよ。
そうこなくちゃね。
And we're in,
床
boys.
に上がってすぐ支度するから。
I mean, out of the two fucking older women that wear strictly leathered print in this series, this is the better of the two, right? We can at least agree on that. You also want to fuck the lady from Kurz. Is that green? What is... Oh shit, why does it scroll so fast? Didn't think she'd invited me alone for tea. We just met. So what does she even have to tell me?
ここはあんたのお店なのか？
まあね。建前上は小料理屋。通常はここに女の子がついてくれるんだよ。もしそういうサービスがお望みなら、また後で出直してく
A lot
る
of
とい
people
い。
would fuck Nicole.
その時はちゃんと
That's
金を
not
取
that's not
る
that
けど
crazy
ね
to。say.
いや、いいんだ。
ここは世に言ういかがわしい店なんだよ。ほら、何年か前に青木亮って政治家がいたろ。
Daigo's mom is the hottest old woman I've seen. Have you seen her? Of course. Daigo's mom was fucking oof, oof, oof. But that's more like still MILF category, right? This is a whole 10, 15 years past that, right? And out of the two gilfs, there's one that should be in prison, and then there's her. You gotta agree with me on that one. And out of the two that are in that category, they both wear leopard print, and one is not a sexual deviant. Not really. Kinda. She just kinda hosts that type of lifestyle. But she's not, like, actively molesting people in the street. Like, come on. Two different main characters. Twice for him. Like,
ある時偉人町に来てね。ブリーチジャパンって NPO 団体に指示してシェルターを作るってぶち上げたんだ。 うちみたいな風俗で働く子やその家
Sure, she's
族
actually
を
old as
無
fuck.
料で
She
済
just
ませ
doesn't
て
show it.
職業訓練も受けられるってね。
Is she? How old is Daigo's mom? Daigo, let me see your mom. Daigo, let me look at your mom. Hold on. I actually don't remember her name. Nah, she. Whoa, shit, damn. Never mind. Wow, she. Then again, she's a yakuza character. Of course, she fucking looks like she's like late 30s, early 40s when she's actually like 50. You know, surprisingly, I actually do not remember her from the first game. I only remember her from K2. Mm. Damn, that's 49? Damn. Damn. That's an impressive 49. That's a very good 49. I mean, Yuki looked fucking prime at 40. Like, still, like, I mean, that's not shocking for a Yakuza character, but damn. Whoa. If that's 49, how old is this woman? If she's only now showing, like, wrinkles. How old is this woman? She's got to be at least, like, 70 some odd. And fucking whatever her name is that I keep forgetting, got to be at least, like, 200.
そこの寮母にしてくれるって言うからここも売っ払おうとしたんだよ。
じゃあなんでこの店は残ってるんだ。
シェルターなんて真っ赤な嘘だったから。青木亮は氷圧の人気取りのためにグレーゾーンの人間を一掃するのが目的だった。私はここで働いてた頃シェルターに行かせたけど、それは実はネズミ捕りの罠で、みんな捕まって強制送還されて、今この店にいるのは別の新しい子たちだよ。うちに来るような子は故郷にさえ身寄りがない。だから偉人町に身を寄せてたんだ。それうっかり私が騙されたせいで当時の子たちはもうどうしてるかもわからない。
知らなかった。そんなことがあったんだね。あんたには避けようはなかったろ。
でもね、一番たちは青木亮の正体を見抜いてシェルターの話もうさんくさいって疑ってた。それを聞いても私はまんまと騙されたわけ。しかも青木の善意を疑うなと一番を怒鳴りまでした。
悪いのはあんたじゃねえだろ、浜子さん。青木亮だ。
それは分かってるんだけどね。私は一番のやつに未だに怒鳴ったことは謝ってないんだ。あれから何年も経つっていうのに完全にタイミングを逃しちまってね。あいつはあんな男だからこんなつまらないこと覚えてないかもしれない。じゃあもう謝る必要ないのかなって、そんな風にして今日まで来ちまったんだよ。
それって俺に打ち明けようと思ったわけか。春日との間に入ってくれと。
そこまでずうずうしいことは言わないよ。ただ誰かに聞いてほしかったんだよね。と言って難波やさえ子じゃダメだ。あいつらには私の弱いとこ見せたくないから。
だからって俺が相談相手になると思ったのか。
あんたは一番のやつが一目置く人なんだろう。 それに最近までずっと一緒だったっていうじゃないか。ねえ、もしかしてあいつ私のことハワイでなんか言ってなかったかい？
Honey, I'd be surprised if he did. Because I fucking forgot you were even in the city. No. No.
悪いが初耳だ。ただ、俺が見たところ、あいつは昔のことを根に持つような男じゃない。もし気を悪くしてるようなら、ちゃんとあんたにそう言ってくれるんじゃねえ
確かにそうかもね。
か？あんたが気に病む必要はないと思う。
つまらないことに時間を取らせたね。悪かったよ。
いや、誰にでもあんたと同じようなことがある。喉に小骨が引っかかって取れねえような感覚。忘れちまおうとしても何かがそれを良しとしねえ。要はけじめがついてねってことなんだろう。
けじめか。でも白黒ついてないことは私くらいの年になると数えきれないくらいあるよ。
ああ、俺もだ。
Good lord. Sorry, I know, like, I should be paying attention to this, but I saw something that caught my eye when I looked up Daigo's mom. It was a fucking the title of the Reddit thing was, "Yup, Daigo's mom definitely cheated." They have a picture of Seta, like chopped in half right by Daigo's face. I'm not gonna lie. That's that's I already thought he looked nothing like his daddy to begin with, but like, damn, like, damn, 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 what the fuck? That nose is 1-to-1. The facial hair, everything down. The only thing that's different is his eyes, and that's probably his mom's. This though, like, goddamn, right? Like, holy shit. I mean, to be honest, Dojima was already a disgusting bastard to begin with, so like, I do not blame her. He got a better hairline though. At least he got something out of it. He got a better hairline though. God damn, that's freaky as shit. No wonder he looks familiar. Hold on. There was somebody said something. Ichi and Ichiban are the same VA, so hey, did Ichiban goodbye. By becoming the first victim of Nishiki, which allowed Nishiki to die and get reincarnated as Ichiban. Great theory. Hold on, there was something. I remember seeing something about she was in Yakuza. Good fuck. Did I make clear in Ziri who's emotional and already tried to stupidly but understandably try to take a kiryu, blah, blah, blah. I'm looking for whatever. Either way, that's like Rosetta is old. Yeah, but hold on, there was something. Daigo was 30. That means she had Daigo at 19. The games take place in 2006, so it's fair to assume Daigo was born in 19. Where the fuck is it? Let me see that. I want to see that when he was fucking born. Don't tell me I have to hunt for this shit. I don't feel like hunting. I don't feel like going on Reddit and hunting. I'm gonna let the cutscene play out, but I'm gonna look for it casually.
最近はいろいろとあって何かとてめえの人生を振り返ることが増えた。死ぬまでにやり残したことを整理してたらこんな風に思うようになった。けじめはつければつけるほどいい。何事もいつかやれると先送りしてるうちに突然人生の時間切れを宣告されることもあるんだ。
なんだって？ あんたまさかどこか体を悪くしてるのかい？
あんたはさっきつまらないことと言ったが、そんなことはね。誰か友人や仲間と会っているとき、その瞬間が根性の別れになる可能性は常にある。だから俺があんただったら、春日に対して気にかけてることを謝るだろうな。
なるほど。サエコや孫妃を周りにはべらせているだけあるね。
はべらせてるって。そいつは随分と聞こえが悪いな。
あんたと話せてすっきりしたよ、鈴木さん。次に一番と会うのが楽しみになった。
そうか。そいつはよかった。俺もおかげでうまいお茶をごちそうになった。そろそろ戻るよ。
一番のことで私が悩んでたこと、サエコたちには内緒だよ。あいつら私のことを妖怪呼ばわりまでするんだ。甘く見られるわけにはいかない。
秘密を守ることにかけては自信がある。安心してくれ。じゃあな。
鈴木太一か。本名はどんなだろうね。ありゃきっと名のある男だよ。
Oh, wait a minute. Also know that Seto was born in 1956 and Yaoi was 1957, making them a year apart. Oh, so they're actually pretty close in age. Plus, Seto was kind of like a little secret part of the Tojo until he became the chairman and then died off screen. Rip my boy Seto, but so, you know, go to a little secret land. You know what I'm saying? Okay, here it is, finally. Oh, it's probably not possible for them to have a child together, and here's why. According to the PS2 Yakuza 2 official guide, Yaoi is 49 during the events of the game. Daigo is 30, so that means she had Daigo at 19. The game takes place in 2006, so it's fair to assume that Daigo was born in 1976, and Sohei and Yaoi were married at that time. Or worst case scenario, they had a shotgun marriage. Also, according to the Yakuza 15th anniversary official timeline, Seto was arrested as a student anti-government protester on January 19th, 1977. He was a university student alongside Jingu, and that's how they became friends. So if Seto was a university student at the time of Daigo's birth, and Yaoi was already involved with the upper echelons of the Yakuza at the time, there's really no conceivable way they could have met. I hate Sohei, but as much as y'all, get the timeline straight here. Nah, fuck it. I mean, see, look, you can give me timelines all you want. That's literally that man's face. Like, that bottom half is that's not even like a fucking, like, oh, asset flip. That's the same man. That's just, the eyes are a little different. That's the same man. We'll just have to see what Daigo looks like when he gets older, right? Is his hairline gonna be pushed back similar? Is his eyes gonna fill out a little bit, get a little wrinkly under it, right? Only time will tell. Is he going to die off screen? We'll know for sure in the future, you know what I mean? Fuck Dojima though. I'm gonna fucking kill this man. In game, obviously. That would be so weird if that was in real life. That would be awful. That would be awful. Well, now I'm never gonna unsee Daigo and Seta's face as I play those games again. How important Daigo is as a character? I wouldn't think so. No. Oh no. Daigo was made like he couldn't possibly die off screen now. No, fuck no. That would genuinely, like, a character like Daigo dying off screen would actually ruin the series, right? Because Seta was like cool, but he was always kind of a side character. Daigo is that's Daigo. That's the boy. That's the homie. Right? When you think of the four like other than the Yakuza 4, obviously, but 4 legendary Yakuza, it's Kiryu, Saejima, Majima, Daigo. Easily. Like, there's Mine, he's chill, right? There's that one dude that fucking killed himself to save his wife that was totally innocent in 6. I don't even remember his name, so fuck that guy. Right, there's some cool Yakuza characters around. But those are the 4. Daigo dying off screen as one of the 4 would be, like, it would just absolutely tank the entire, like, the series itself was like a 8.5 to 9 out of 10. That would actually tank it down to a 6. Like, no bullshit. For me personally.
仕事柄、ゴルフの知識があると、お客さんと会話も弾みますからね。勉強がてら打ちっぱなしとか言ったんですが、全然ダメ。ボールに当てるの難しいですね。何かコツってあるんですか？
やっぱ慣れが大事だな。素振りするだけでも結構変わるぜ。
ああ、だからおじさんたち傘で素振りしてるのか。
それはどうだろうな。
I guess there's also Ichiban, and I guess there's also Nishiki as well. But like those are like the 4, like Nishiki or not Nishiki. Well, I mean reincarnated Nishiki. Ichiban, you know, I wouldn't say he's like a legendary actually. He was just kind of like a dude that really loved his boss. But he's cool. He's cool like that. On golf course, I kind of like batting cages. Both great places to relieve stress. I still have apps. I don't know why that didn't click in my brain. That yeah, she's literally right there. I want to see her. I want to see her like again though. Like, god damn it, I miss that woman. I miss that woman so much. I still don't know how the fuck she was strong enough to break the club. Or how she broke it. How did you break it? I think I went to one in Sotenbori before. Right. With Kaoru. Somehow she managed to damage her golf club so badly it bent. An employee even yelled at us for it. She is the sweetest. I miss that woman so much. It sucks that she just got the fucking, like, the standard Yakuza treatment of characters and she just got cut. For kind of no reason other than, oh, she went to America and that's it. At least we got an explanation of where she went, not the Flores, who probably is just dead somewhere at this point. Back then, I thought she was someone who was perfect in every way. But she was actually pretty clumsy. Even though we went our separate ways. Which sucks! I still cherish the time we spent together. She's probably the only reason I will go back to play K2, because I'll probably fuck with the combat more now that I'm acquainted with Yakuza Kiwami or the Dragon Engine games. But like, she was definitely the highlight of that game for sure. And Ryuji's cool too, but you know. Actually, let me play a little golf. I didn't mind the golf games. Closer to the pin, bingo. Let's go with closer to the pin, so I can actually get a feel for it. Epic. You're becoming the same thing and fight for the same thing, plus use the same actor. Yeah. Yeah. Camera. There we go. Oh god, it's so sensitive. pause? I'm gonna pause. What is that? 40. Oh, it's right there on the. That was gorgeous. Are you fucking joking me? Are you serious? No, no, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. What happened to you hit the thing and right in? Are you bullshitting me right now? That was like damn. Oh. I swear to God. Also, each one is supposed to act a lot like Yakuza 0 Nishiki with his dragon. It is also a fish, which sports the same colors as... Does it support Nishiki's koi? Wow, that really is a reincarnated Nishiki. Except he's... See, we have Schizo and then 10 years in the joint, man, so... Well, you know, they're always a little different after reincarnation. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. And the koi finally became a dragon. It's... Right, the koi was supposed to swim upriver to become a dragon, wasn't it? I guess it's still in the process of doing that. Is Ichiban gonna die? Does he have to die again? Fuck. Well, I'd rather be under than over. Good enough.
Yush.
What is that noise? Oh, that was... I'll just blame the noise for distracting me.
Yush.
Bang on. You cannot fucking bounce off the... well, that's better.
Yush.
You seen him fucking pink off and then... Or, you know, ping off. I want to make a noise, but I didn't. I just said a word. Fucking... Fly right off the... What the fuck is that noise? Oh, that's on. That's just a little off.
Yush.
There we go. Finally. Fucking. That noise is in every golf set. Yeah, but like I never figured out what it was. Like I still don't know what it is. I know I've asked that question before, and I know it's here before. Or it's at least it was in Gaiden. I didn't play golf in the other ones, but I don't know what it is. It's such a weird noise. That's ass.
Yush.
7 and Kiwami 2 as well. Is it? There we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I got an S rank, so fuck it. That the hit of the ball sounds super satisfying. That's so satisfying. Just a loud crack. Fuck.
Yush.
I also love how Kiryu just stands there like a statue, waiting for the bar to come back down. I imagine after Kiryu has been infected with Ichiban's schizoidness, that now he just sees a HUD in his face, so he just has to like wait there and then hit it. Oh no, he just actually freezes in place. I sunk it a couple times, so I'm alright. And I got an S rank, so. Nice. Yeah, I just never know what that noise is. Congratulations, sir. That was quite impressive, if I may say so. At your skill level, I'm sure you'd have no problem with the immediate course. Please feel free to try it next time. Hell yeah. But what are the points? Food. Wild Enthusiasm Anklet. Alright. Who is this for? What fucking class is that for? Super. They had a Monkey Ball remake? I thought that was a re-release. We love to see. We love seeing half-eaten food on the floor. Oh. How excited everyone gets for the segues.
ナンバは得意な教科とかあったのか？得意かはわかりませんが、理科とか好きでしたね。液体窒素実験とか面白かったっす。
You try listening to music? I did, but I didn't have any CDs, so it was just the same disco shit, and I honestly don't know where to find these CDs other than in the points places.
俺がやった時は釘に打ち付けたらバナナの方が砕け散りましたね。そのバナナがすぐ溶けるんで、体中バナナの香りで過ごしました。
そりゃまた楽しい学園生活だな。いい感じだ。
Oh, there we go.
絆が深まったぜ。
Hell yeah. Look, all music is really good. I'll come back and get it after this then. You know, yo, you alright? Should be alright. The ocean. My boy. You know, it sucks. Now that you remind me of the ocean, that reminds me of that unfortunate, wildly unfortunate cutscene from 4. So, thanks, Kiryu. Sometimes, just sometimes, the ocean reminds me of Saejima. Wonder why? Maybe because he's a man as big as the ocean, and his heart just as vast. Or maybe because I'm gonna grasp you. I'm gonna grasp you. Or maybe, just fucking maybe, you know, when he broke out of prison, you know, he washed upon your beach. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna grasp you for real. Literally him in 4. When I get my hands on you, and I will, you're not gonna like what happens. Or maybe it's because he washed up on the beach in front of my house. That, well, I guess both, but yeah, that sounds pretty valid, honestly. Never met anyone like him before. Guys like him usually end up dead. He's Tony from Holland. Oh, God damn it. I played this game twice. It's amazing. I fucking love that game. Well, he's ridiculously tough, physically and mentally. But he never flaunts his strength. In fact, he's the quietest and most considerate person I've ever met. He's really one hell of a man. I love that game. I might have to do a fucking challenge run for that game. I need to play it again. I need to have an excuse to play it again. Whenever I think of him, I'm thinking I've got a long ways to go. That is kind of interesting. Mostly that, not that I don't think that Saejima. Like, I'm surprised that out of the both, I guess the soundtrack is so fire. It's so good. I wish the second game was good so I can actually play that game again and appreciate the god damn it. Appreciate the soundtrack. I love the soundtrack from that game. It's great. But that game, good lord. Deep cover is good.
そういえばソンヒはどんな音楽をよく聴くんだ？
固定したジャンルではなくいろいろ聞くぞ。昔の曲もな。室純恋歌とかは最近のお気に入りの曲だ。
カムロ純恋歌は俺も好きだぜ。今度デュエットするか。
桐生さんとデュエットか。それもいいね。ではボイストレーニングに通うので少し待ってもらえるだろうか。
え？いや、歌手デビューしろと言ってるわけじゃねえんだが、ソンヒは完璧主義なんだな。
Low key, honestly.
そういうことにしておこ
う。よし。
Honestly, I'll let her get some voice lessons in because karaoke with her is not the worst, but goddamn, you need a little more confidence. You were quiet on the mic. You need to turn that shit up a little bit. Like, you are very soft spoken. What is this? What is this gonna make me remember? Didn't think there'd be a cafe here. It's literally on the map. I'd like to order a shortcake to go with some strong black coffee. That'd make for a perfect pair. The sweetness of the cake balances out the bitterness of the coffee. Complementary flavor profiles. I can't. Look, I'll give it to you. These guys are fire together, but good lord, like that is. That's not even a bit of a stretch. That's just like out of fucking left field. You know what I could really go for right now? Some cheesecake and coffee. Great combination. Speaking of, Daigo and his homie, yo, those dudes, like that's what we're talking about. Best combination ever. I have to say it'd be Date-san and helicopters. It's not even the homie. It's Date with the helicopters. Yo, okay, now you're just pulling shit out of your ass. That's actually crazy. You're not even gonna acknowledge the man sitting next to him. That man with helis? Fucking name a better duo. I dare you. I dare you. Majima and Saijima, but I mean, you know. Anytime I get involved in a crazy incident, Date-san almost always shows up to bail me out in a helicopter. That is true. Actually, that is true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that's why whenever I see Date-san in a chopper, I double down and stand my ground. Bars. Maybe I've just been conditioned to think that way. How do you brainwash yourself? Oh, wait, what? Hero Guy's HQ is here. Is it? Oh, I guess it's not there, but... Or maybe it's in this part of the... Fuck, it's somewhere around here. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, that is a leap in logic, my friend. This better be a Nishiki flashback. I'm thinking of a specific cutscene in Zero. Batting cage. Or, more likely, it's going to be the Majima fight in the batting cages because he kidnapped Haruka, which that is one of the funniest things that that man kidnapped your daughter. I mean, I guess it was before she really became your daughter. And you still just homies. But I guess it was just like, yo, just fucking fight me, alright? You can have the girl back. Just fight me, please. God damn. No better feeling than hitting a home run. This is not even remotely close to what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the cutscene where Nishiki and Kiryu go to the batting cages. Not this. Not this. I used to play ball at the Sandlot back in Onomichi. I even put together a whole team of folks from the bar. Hitting a homer in a big open field was even more exhilarating than in the batting cages. Nice if I got to play baseball with everyone again. Yep, that's not what I was thinking of. Oh, so look at that. That's... What? Actually, what is this?
検証でスニーカーが当たったんです。奇跡的にサイズもぴったりで。
検証ってちゃんと当たるんだな。
私もちょっと驚きましたけど、ここで運使っちゃったかも。いつもはヒールの高い靴が多いから、スニーカーが新鮮で。
なるほど。そういう感覚は俺にはなかったな。
ほんともうどこまでも歩けそうでいいですよ。
俺も革靴が多いから、スニーカーにしたら気持ちがわかるかもな。
I gave you some. I gave you Converse, brother. I gave you Converse. You don't remember in Gaiden? I gave you Converse. All right. I gave you the Chucks. All right, relax. Change it, but you did that. It was one game, my boy, and then you, for whatever fucking reason, went back to these stiff ass shoes. But brother, you did have a change of pace. You're just like, I don't fuck with it, I guess. Don't fuck with my style, I guess. Can I please go play soccer? What? Aiden Swank and Bleach Blonde Clear Eyes is a song that sounds like it has a lot of vibe. Oh, yeah. Aiden Swank. You broke your promise with me the other day. Please. Promise will be better this time. Nope. Heartwarming sight, that is. Ah. What if Haruto would grow up like that? Oh my boy. Haruto. Haruto Saramura. Haruka and Yuta's child. I wonder how Yuta's doing, honestly. I wonder if my boy's doing well. You know what I mean? I know he's still around, but I wonder how he's doing. Something like a grandson to me. Something. Guess that makes me his grandpa. Never thought I'd be able to see the faces of my grandchildren before I die. If only Lady Luck was on my side. I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. I'd do anything to see how Haruto's future unfolds. We humans sure are greedy. Man, don't make me sad. Stop making me fucking sad. Why am I doing this? I should just play the story and kill Kalong. Actually, speaking of, haha! I'm Kiryu. I never get run over. Fight me so I can level up more. Jesus. Just casually step over. See, look at her. She got that spunk in her. She just fucking absolutely jumped over that shit. Actually, spunk is a euphemism, isn't it? That's bad. Never mind. I didn't mean it like that. Have you ever heard Electric Youth? The best thing. It's a really good song. That definitely would be in Drive for some reason. That would have definitely been in Drive for some reason. Oh, definitely would have been in Drive, but for some reason it wasn't. My fucking brain stumbled over that sentence. I feel like I've heard... No, I'm thinking of Electric Feel. Different song. I should check that one out, though. Ew, French.
まあ、羨ましいかと言われたらそうよね。あればっかりだとさすがに太っちゃいそうだけど。
まあ実際羨ましいけどさ。別に悲願じゃいないぜ。前に知り合いのおっさんが言ってた金言が俺の胸に刻まれてるからな。
金言？
金持ちが納めた税金で俺は保証を受けてるから実質俺の勝利ってな。
おお。
マジで感銘を受けたぜ。
受けるの。
Man, my boy be spitting facts. I'm just kidding you. Come on, bro. You know you don't need to drive in the road, right? I also like that he did default to the left side instead of just right down the middle. Can't put my finger on what it is exactly, but this building doesn't seem very Japanese to me. Looks more like something I'd see overseas instead. Is it a McDonald's? Yumi would... Whatever. Yumi would probably like this sort of thing, though. One time she said that the best place to hold a wedding ceremony would be Hawaii. Only I could have made that happen for her. I'm not gonna call him a simp. Yumi wasn't all that, my boy. Anama must have pulled some strings and set me on a mission to Hawaii out of concern. But I should be grateful. Thanks to him, I finally got some of the closure I needed. By bringing a ring with me, I felt like I was taking her to the place she'd always dreamed of myself. Did I read that wrong? I wonder if she'd be shocked by how foolish I've been. Maybe she'd be pleased? At least, I would hope so. Finally.
あ、フリマアプリから通知だ。値引きしてほしいか。
なんだ、値切られてるのか。
そうなんです。もう使わないものだし、ちょっとくらいなら。ってこれじゃ半額じゃないの。ずうずうしいなこいつ。
断るのか。
送料も考えると赤字になっちゃうしな。そうだ、桐生さん買いません？桐生さんなら半額でいいですよ。
おう、何を売ってるんだ。
美顔器です。
よし。
Segues, everyone. Yeah, there are certain games where I absolutely despise when cameras like when they auto reset like immediately. It's kind of annoying because I want to look around the world but then leave the camera there and it'll just kind of like focus on the middle. It's a little frustrating. Sunlight Castle. I believe this is a retirement home. No. Castles, huh? You know, I'm still shocked that that's a real thing. Athena Castle is split into two vertically. Who the hell would believe me if I told them that? Actually, a few people probably would. But it really did happen. I swear it did. On top of that, another castle popped out of the crack from the first one. Maybe I should visit that castle again sometime, just to prove I didn't dream the whole thing up. I promise I was not bullshit. I fucking swear on my life of 6 more months to live that, yo, it was real. I promise. Yo, the green. I saw Saijima's face in the memories, and not seeing Namba's face, I just saw the green jacket. Oh, look, a taxi. Alright. You didn't want to have this memory while you're in a taxi? Maybe it could be like a random event. I can't. I gotta resist. What the. The urge to check the car's interior for cleanliness and its exterior body for damage is too strong. These work habits are hard to break, even though it's been ages since I last drove a taxi myself. I lived in Fukuoka for some time under an alias, working as a taxi driver. I'd rather not think back on those bleak, dreary days. I don't regret any of my past decisions, though. It was my first 100-man fight without, loading screen. So, that was pretty epic. What I'll always remember is the warmth the people of Nagasu Taxi showed me, and dodging 2 missiles. That was also pretty fire. They saved me more times than I can count. It reminds me, the food stalls chef Nakajima told me it took me to had really good food. Planning a cross-country trip, don't skip out on Nagasugai. It's a great town, but still no match for Kamurocho. Who is that? That doesn't look like Yumi, and I really hope to God it isn't. If it is, Nope. Oh, that's just the food. Should I check out that convenience store? Popo and M-Store are the go-to convenience stores. Fun fact, Popo is the noise that pigeons make. That's like the onomatopoeia that the Japanese make for pigeons. And in Hawaii, instead of having Popo shops, they have pigeon stores. Because, at least they are to me. At least to me they are. They got bento, Odin, Chinese buns. When I think of convenience stores, I think of breaking all of the product and beating the shit out of people. They even got their own specialties you can't get anywhere else. Hard to say which one I like more. Some customers get all up in arms for their favorite convenience store, though. Guess I'm more of a moderate. I like the bento at Popo, but nothing beats the hot food they got at the M-Store. Come to think of it, I haven't passed by here in a while. Maybe I should try something from both stores as a little comparison test, for old time's sake. No matter how old you get, shopping and eating delicious food will always be good fun. I don't want him to die. I don't want him to die. God, I don't want to fucking go to Chinatown. This is a sub-story. I just realized I should probably get some better gear now that I think about it. I only have their basic gear. Where can I get better gear? This is the Aquanaut, which sucks asshole, so I'd rather not deal with that. Oh my god. Is there anything that sells 3-star gear? Gangster, assassin, and desperado. Why does everything need to be so fucking expensive, though? Like, can we go back to America? At least I understand the pricing. Yo, where's my business minigame? I think that's enough explaining. It's been like fucking 4 hours and I've done nothing of the story. Why are you... Damn. Drinklings equals shmoney. Really? Ah. Okay, good. It did hit him into the car. I think I had a couple. Damn. Blah humbug. Fucking don't you Kiryu. Really, my man? No way. No, I didn't think I'd ever see him look like that. Oh. My boy. Oh no. Oh. Yo, that's crazy. Fill up bingo cards for Drinklings. Man, fuck. Alright. Excuse me.
そろそろ美容院予約しないとな。
どうした？あまり行きたくないのか？
そうじゃないんですが、出費がかさむなと思って。最近宿毛矯正が取れてきちゃって。
You have curly hair?
宿毛矯正?
Oh, I would love to see your curls.
そう。朝のセットに時間がかかっちゃって地味に大変なんです。桐生さんは髪まっすぐですよね。逆にパーマとかどうですか？
Ew.
パーマか。まあそのうちやってみてもいいかもな。
本当に？桐生さんの爆発頭見たいな。
いや、爆発させるつもりはないぞ。いい感じだ。よくわかって。
I think I've had enough explosions in my life. Yeah, maybe one too many. Further on in the story, increasing Kiryu's stats also unlocks his own special Drinklings. Increasing his style. Increasing his styles is also a good idea in general. Wait, was this a bingo? Did I just not notice? Was this? Yeah, it was. I just need... Browse a clothing store. Alright, where the fuck is a clothing store? Shit, I don't know. Rancid roulette. I don't even want to know what that is. Do you even lift? Self-care. Mahjong. Dream catch. Oh, good God. Hey, Gabriel. I'm gonna do this next time because we've already spent 4 hours on this, and Fridays are long streams, and we already know that. Ooh. Don't fight me. Thank you. You didn't see shit. No items. I remember this area. Sorry, I have a shake.
Nah.
Got something to take over. I got something to take care of real quick. Am I waiting for me? No problem. You sure you'll be okay on your own though? Want us to tag along? It's fine. I'll be back before you know it. You better. Wonder what's up with him. Who knows? The game devs. Do you know? Nope. Remember how I got all the bonding combos and spam skip? I mean, yeah, it's not hard to do it. I like listening to the conversations. But also part of me could not be asked. Like, at all. I said they'd be waiting here. It's been a while, Cosmic Kiryu. Random trench coat. It's not Majima, because we would have heard the laugh. It's not Daigo. Let me think. Who would it be? It's not the secret agent. We already ran into him. A trench coat? It's not Mac. Definitely not Mac. Mac got forgotten. It had to be somebody. It has to be like a wacky side character. Who is this? Actually, who the fuck are you? Oh, god damn it. Also, all of Kiryu's sub-stories features characters from previous games, like this guy. Amon. The Amon clan believes they're the strongest in the world, made up of skilled fighters. Clashed countless times, as long as I can remember. They kept hounding me to fight, saying that me being the legendary dragon hindered their clan's claim to strength. You haven't forgot about us, have you? How could I, when you're this persistent? How'd you guys know I was back? After your retirement, we targeted Ichiban Kasuga, who's been making a name for himself as the new dragon in town. I didn't do that Millennium Tower quest. But while we were keeping tabs on him and his flunkies, you showed up, right out of thin air. Surprising, really. I mean, it kind of wasn't, but sure. I think the dragon would resurge. Couldn't keep yourself away, could you? I didn't return because I wanted to. Not that that's any of your business. Why, of course it is. In the past, you've insulted the Amon clan time after time. The fact remains that you are nothing but a thorn in our side. If you intend on making a comeback, we won't let that slide. Besides, having you roam the streets in your weakened state, guarded by your allies, only tarnishes our reputation. Feels like talking to a wall. Just like old times.
Kiryu-san!
Kiryu-san! Didn't I tell you guys to wait? Sorry, we were just worried about you. Who's he? He's got picking a fight with you, Kiryu-san? No need for Kiryu-san to bother with him. What's a beaten so badly, he'll have to go through all of us. Guy goes around and is like, see what I fucking mean? This is bullshit. How many times do the Amons have their collective asses beat? Right? They even got their robo asses beat. Like, that's... You guys really cannot... You, like... Okay. You seriously can't, at this point, call yourselves the best. If, like... Not counting Ichiban, 2 dudes, Majima and Kiryu, have... Majima once for now. I haven't played Pirate Yakuza, obviously, but Kiryu has consistently whooped your ass multiple fucking times. And that's probably not even counting, like, Saejima, fucking Tanimura, Akiyama, they probably have their own Amons, right? I can only imagine the same goes for 5 as well. But Kiryu has consistently whooped your ass multiple fucking times, where you ignore the others and just go for him. Like, come on. Your haircut sucks, by the way. So these are your little friends. How weak you've become, Cosmic Kiryu. You once shouldered everything yourself and fought alone. To think you'd have allies looking after you now. You think strength means not relying on others? Well, putting your trust in someone takes real courage. Quit shoving your ideology down other people's throats. Yeah, Twitter. Anyway. Keep running your mouth about Kiryu-san, and I'll show you no mercy. Interesting. Let's see how far the mighty dragon has fallen. What the fuck? I saw level 54 and already auto panicked, but like, damn. Because it does have a fight against Virgil Demon. That's not his name, but he uses 2 Virgils fucking. Wow. You're weak, Cosmic Kiryu. Too weak, both physically and mentally. That's all you can do? I told you, I'm not the same man I was before. I'm literally dying of cancer. What a bore. Here, how about this? Say I kill one of your precious comrades. Would that awaken your old self? What? Our clan's line of work is assassination, you know. It'll be easy for me to sacrifice as many lives as it takes to revive the legendary dragon. Damn, you gonna shoot Namba in the face? Don't you dare lay a hand on them. Looks like you do have some fight left in you. Time you take this seriously, for your allies' sake. And guess some things never change. Now show me your true strength. Show me what these bonds of yours are made of. You better, if you want to protect your friends. I'm on. You know, he's still level 54, right? I'm still gonna get my ass beat. When his hype meter is full. When his hype meter is full, he can now use Dragon Resurgence. A powerful skill that allows him to move freely on the battlefield. So he's the best character in the game, right? Hold R2 to activate. And then you circle, square, and triangle to attack until the meter at the top, until the timer at the top of the screen expires. You can increase the duration of Dragon's Resurgence by strengthening Kiryu's bonds with the... So we still have a real-time action game. Oh, let me... this is fuck your turn-based... like your turn-based ability. I'm actually kind of glad that they have it, not because it's a broken, overpowered move or whatever, but because... money. But because... now we get to fucking... like, have a little turn-based Kiryu. That still feels good, you know what I mean? So it still has their own styles for each character. Damn, that was a pitiful sounding punch. You could have put a little more effort into that sound effect, RGG. Huff. Huff. I won't let you hurt them. That hit just now. Felt just like the ones from the past. Left a mark too, no doubt about it. Pressing time, we'll do the zoom thing like in K2 and 6. Okay. Looks like the bond you share with your allies what gives you allies is what gives you strength now. You still raring to go? No. I'll leave you be. For now. You were just a geezer on the decline. I would have killed you here and now. But you still got some growing to do. With this bond you and your allies have, or whatever. Call it what you will. Call it what you will. Should you develop your bonds and grow even stronger, I'll return to fight you once more. How old are you? If I've fought you before? I'll be the one to take you down, not some illness. And I'm sure I'm not alone in that sentiment. Don't you dare forget that. Your haircut is garbage, my boy. Strength of our bonds, huh? Kitty-san, you okay? Yeah, and you guys? We're fine. Somehow. It was a tough fight. Sorry for dragging you guys into this mess. You didn't. They kind of showed up, actually. All good. We're just getting mixed up in stuff. Not like it wasn't any of our business anyway. They mess with our friends. They mess with us, right? The real Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth was the friends we made along the way. I'm just saying. I need to see that line once. Even if it's a joke, they have to do it once. The real Yakuza Like a Dragon was the friends we made along the way. Right? The real Infinite Wealth was the friends... Why is it called Infinite Wealth? The real Infinite Wealth was the friends we made along the way. Come on. Come on. The amount of strength is more convincing when they don't throw three guys. It's more convincing when they don't throw three of their guys at a single person. Right? Right. Thanks. Alrighty then. That takes care of that. Come on, let's get going. God damn it, are you gonna make me do Drinklings? These black guys some tough friends. My boy, you've had that your whole life. What are you talking about? Like, we literally just reminisced about Saiju. What are you talking about? Oh, that was because... Oh. Damn. Well, didn't do that. Thanks to all of them. Still not sure what's waiting for us, though. Before I head back to Kasuga's place, maybe I should buy some new gear. Make sure I'm ready. The friends we made along the way does appear in an RGG title. Not gonna tell you where or when or how or why or why. Alright, you know what? Actually, it's a good thing we didn't do any store because +4, that's just like $1 million. That's 1,000,000 yen. Dude. Fine. I did it once. I didn't do it much, but... Oh, let me do this fucking drink. I did it once. I got the memory there, but I saw an immediately... I saw a purple enemy. I almost went for that. Immediately, and I was like, fuck that.
Kiryu-san. もしかしてお酒飲もうとしてます？お体は平気なんですか？
Namba wouldn't recommend it, but
少し香りを楽しむ程度にやるだけだ。心配いらねえよ。
もう
Vanilla shake.
そういうことなら
Or is it banana?
今
I think it's
私の
both.
隣の席空いてますけど。
おう。ご商売に預かるとするぜ。サエコは
Nah, yeah, it's banana.
キャバクラのママをやってるんだったな。
ええ、こう見えて一応オーナーです。前のオーナーが亡くなった後、いろいろあって経営を引き継いだんです。お店の接客は若い子たちが頑張ってくれてるけど、時々は私も接客してるんです。
だとすると、俺もこの状況じゃ金を払うべきなのかもな。
本当はそうですね。でも、桐生さんには前にいろいろ助けてもらったし、私たち借りがありますから。
Look, I love Seven a lot. This still eludes me. Like, did this even fucking happen? Like, I know it did, but like, it was so kinda out of nowhere when he showed up. Like, not at the fight, the big brawl at the when the Tojo clan was being disbanded. But this shit, when he just showed up in the street, that was kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie.
桐生さんからお金なんてもらえませんよ。お、いけない。桐生さんじゃなくて鈴木さんって呼ばなきゃでしたっけ？
God damn. Brother. Damn, you going first name. That's crazy. You better not pull those, you know, I actually don't have very long to live, you know what I mean? Maybe we could, you know what I mean?
仲間内では本名で呼んでくれ。この店に敵はいないし、そうしてくれると嬉しい。
ですよね。私もその方がずっとやりやすいです。
Crazy, man.
じゃあ、他のメンバーはともかく、私は桐生さんって呼ばせてもらおうっと。やっぱり桐生さんは一口お酒飲むだけでも貫禄ですね。
No, it's the exact opposite of Kasuga, ain't it?
お互い様だろう。バーで一人飲みするお前もなかなかの感。
It is fucking night and day, man. This man is so smooth with the ladies, and Kasuga, will you marry me? Like, brother, like, god damn.
そうですか？じゃあ、お店の経営に若さを吸い取られちゃったかも。
確かに一国一城の主なら若さだけじゃ切り抜けられねえだろうしな。
そうなんですよね。そのせいか、私に言い寄ってくる男の人も昔と比べて口説き文句が変わってきました。
おお、どんな風に？
彼らはことあるごとに付き合った先のことを、具体的には結婚を意識してるような感じをちらつかせてくるっていうか。
なんだか表客だな。
Kind of reminds me of a certain person, actually.
私がつくお客さんの中にはちょくちょくいますね。婚活中の人。
Oh, do you?
で、そ
I
れっ
think
て
he was
つま
just
り
being nice. No, but I mean, it's not like he's hitting on her. He just knows how to speak to people, right? He is just being nice, right? But it's still like he's not fumbling over words, right? It's just like somebody with the definition of confidence and a genuine schizophrenic. Like, it is actually night and day.
の年齢が適齢期で、少なくとも周りからはそういう目で見られてんだろうなって意識しちゃう。
Like, he just knows how to speak to people.
言い
And
合っ
it's
てくる人た
great.
ちの中には、結
Each
構お
one's
金持って
nice.
て条件いいなって男もいたりして。
案外まんざらでもなさそうじゃねえか。
どうですかね。正直、私としてはあまり結婚願望はないし、今のままでも十分楽しくやってるから。
Oh, I know.
でもその一方で、私には双子の妹がいて、
Kind of forgot about that woman.
あの子には今付き合っている彼氏と結婚して早く落ち着けばいいのにとか思っちゃう。だって早く結婚しないと適齢期逃しちゃうから。
Yeah, yeah.
そいつはおかしいだろう。双子の妹なら年齢も同じなんだからよ。
そうなんです。自分のことは棚にあげてね。我ながら都合のいいこと言ってるなって分かっちゃいます。
それが分かってるなら俺から言うことはねえな。
そういえば、一番は私のこと何か言ってました？ハワイで一緒にいた時。
さてな。急にどうしたんだ？春日のことが。
You know, also, I'm like super over them being a thing. The only thing, the bare minimum, I just want them to be homies again. I just want them to be cool and talk to each other again. That's it. I just want them to be cool with each other again. I don't even care. I don't give a flying fuck if they actually get together. I don't care. I just want to be homies again. Saying the Like a Dragon 4. I want that group back. Like, I'm glad she's here. I'm glad I'm able to like hear how she's feeling and shit, but like the group is split right now. You know what I mean? I want the group back. I want the homies back.
気になるのか？
そういうわけじゃないんですけど、私はしばらくあいつと話してなかったから、ちょっと頭にくることがあったし。
しばらく話してないってどのくらいだ？
A fucking year.
いえ、別に元気でやってたんならそれでいいんです。まあ一番のことだから、どこにいたってしぶとく明るくやってんだろうなって想像してましたし。
I'd say he's like low-key depressed. Like low-key. Like he's got some hidden sadness somewhere.
やだ、ちょっと桐生さん何？急に黙っちゃったりして。
Talking about another man in front of me is crazy. Damn. The top and bottom one was kind of the same one, but different. I don't know. It's kind of like a different variation. They do reunite briefly in a future chapter, but separate again, so they can have separate boss battles where Kiryu gets the cool one and Ichiban gets the lame one. Yeah, and plus, I mean, I guess what I'm more so, I just want them to fucking reconcile, right? I'd like Kiryu's party and Ichiban's party, right? They'll have their own party members, whatever. But like, man, I hope they can be fucking cool again. I mean, I know what happened, so, but I don't want her to like somehow dodge the question. Fuck, I mean, either way she could dodge it. Damn it. Well, let me finish this real quick. Alright. It's actually exactly like that. Literally exactly like that.
そうか。だが、もし俺にできることがありゃ、何でも言ってくれ。いいな。
やっぱり熱い人なんですね、桐生さん。そういうところ、どこか一番に似てるかも。
どうしたもんかな。
Honestly, I think you should be offended.
あんまりお前と楽しく飲み続けると、春日のやつがひがんじまうかもしれん。
やだな、もう。だから私たちはそんなんじゃないですってば。
そっか。じゃ、また機会があったら一緒に飲んでくれ。迷惑でなけりゃな。
迷惑だなんてとんでもない。ただし、桐生
Let's
さ
go,
んの
there's
体
name
に
Brian,
触らない程度に
Bison,
ですよ。
Brian,
よかった。
Byron. It starts with B, right?
これからも
Bryce?
よろしく頼
The
む。
fuck is his name?
ええ、そうで
Bryson?
すね。
What is his name?
もちろん喜んで。
Karaoke Fever, we're gonna use her way more often. She's never getting replaced. Ever. Never getting replaced. I'm like, it doesn't matter if like she like leaves for a little bit and then like somebody else fills the spot, immediately getting replaced. Person is like Bryce, thank you. Bearchild. The most cult leader ass name. Fucking Bearchild.
ああ、もちろん見ての通りだ。
どうかしたか？ なんだか浮かねえ顔してんな。
いや、なんてことないんだ。キルさんは気にしなくていい。
わかった。じゃあ、そのなんてことないことを話したくなるまで気長に待たせてもらうさ。
そう来るか。まったくかなわんな。
なるほど。じゃあ幹部の良きおじさんたちがあんたの目を盗んで不穏な動きを。
ああ、最近特にコミジュルの若手たちから苦情というか困っていると声が上がってる。おじさんたちは私の前では従順なんだがな。何かあるとすぐ若い者に当たり散らすらしい。まったく何か私に異論があるなら面と向かって言えばいいものを。
自分より経験や年が上だったりする部下は
Speaking of child, Kiryu had a biological child who would be the mom. Would be to introduce a new character. Would it be to introduce a new character? Would it have been one we've already seen? I feel like Kiryu wouldn't be the type of person to just randomly fucking dip. Like, I'm not saying that he hasn't done that, but like he would at least need to have some sort of connection to the person. It doesn't seem like just like, yeah, I'm in that, and now I'm just gone. I feel like it would be somebody we've already seen. It couldn't actually physically be possible with Yumi. That would be no. But I mean, I guess the only other woman it would be Sayama, but I guess it would have to be to introduce a new character. It would either be Sayama or some random nobody we've never seen or was like referenced once. Maybe it's the fucking white woman from Yakuza 3 where we have to like learn garbage English to help her out. Maybe it's her. You never know.
コミジュルの女王も人知れず苦労してるわけか。
たわいもない話だし、これは私だけの問題だ。桐生さんが気にするような話じゃない。
その幹部たちは俺と年代も近い連中だったろ。
Living heir.
何か力になれるかもしれない。
Damn, that would be weird. That would be weird.
これ以上
I feel like at that point they would be absolutely running out of ideas, though. These are all kind of the same answer.
こっちに来てからあんたには随分世話になってる。次は俺の番だ。
あいにくだが客人とはそういうものだ。気兼ねはいらないよ。私も好きでやってる。客人であると同時に桐生さんは病人でもある。まずは自分のことに専念するんだね。
耳が痛えな。
以前はこの偉人町で3つの組織が目を光らせていた。コミジュル、半品リューマン、清流会だ。表向きは3組の構想を重ねながら、実は外部勢力が入らないよう守りを固めていた。その頃に比べると、最近の偉人町は平和が続いた反動で少し緩んでいるのかもな。それは私にもどうしようもない。しかし、そこを桐生さんに心配されるのは、私のメンツに関わるんだ。
わかったよ。そうまで言われちゃこれ以上口出しできないな。
なんだか絡み酒になってしまった。すまない。こんなつもりじゃなかったんだが。
Speaking of children and actually not having children, Kiryu's own words from guide he gets around. So odds are he's had sex for sure. Sex can sometimes result in pregnancy. He should probably be unaware of someone needs his help again. This man, like the second he's ended, right, gets a call from Akane. Joryu! And he's like, fuck, oh, I'll see you. Hold on, I gotta. Akane Network, you get it. Hold on, I'll see you. I'll see you. Or Akame Network, sorry. I gotta, you know. Kiryu, please. Or what was that code? Kiryu, help me, please. That is the fucking best character. That is amazing. I love that. I love that. Part of me still wants to believe that Park isn't dead, even though she's super dead. But I didn't see a body, so I'm out of. Actually, you know what? No. If fucking Lau Kalong can come back, if a CIA member that got Izuna dropped off a building, and this man that got lit up to hell and back survived, Park can live. She's gonna just pop up as a random NPC somewhere in a sub story and be like, "Oh my god, remember that one woman? She actually survived her head trauma." Don't worry about how, even though she was totally fucking dead, but we're not gonna talk about that.
ああ、そうだな。組織の全員ではないが、町の住人に挨拶をする者も出てきたらしい。
コミジュルといや、まず表には出ない秘密組織ってイメージだったもんだがな。
登場会も近江連合もない今、近場に敵対組織はない。束の間かもしれないが、平和を楽しんでいるんだ。
なるほどな。
ありがとう、マスター。私も今の偉人帳は嫌いじゃない。
そうそう。以前ここに通ってくれていたコミジュルの方がこんなものを私にくれましてね。
これは
うちのメンバーが被っている仮面だな。韓国の伝統芸能で使うのをコピーしたんだ。どうしても必要な汚れ仕事をやるときはそいつで顔を隠していた。
ええ。ですがこれの持ち主はもう長いこと仮面をかぶってなかったそうです。その後結婚することになり、この町に根を下ろすべく組織からは円満に足を洗わせてもらったと。この仮面はこれから仇になるということで店に置いていってくれたんです。
Wow.
確かに大きく様変わりしているようだな。コミジュルは。
いや、だからといって部外者にその仮面を渡すとはな。
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is very important. I will be. Hopefully, I'll be back within the next couple of weeks. I'll see you. I'll see you. Oh, wait. No. Never mind. I was thinking of 5, that one random woman that was in his apartment. But he was kind of like depressed and mad. So he probably wouldn't have. Nah. Yeah, man. Good night, my boy. My phone's buzzing, actually. And it's absolutely nothing.
あんたもたまには気を緩めたらどうだ、ソンヒ。よく怖い顔になってるぜ。
そこが私の良さというものもいる。組織を束ねる時もこわもてでいた方が分かりやすい。半純義などもそう言ってるが、その桐生さんはどう思う？
どうだろうな。分かりやすいってのは下のもんにとっちゃいいことなんじゃねえか。
I'm trying to think of any other character that we've.
桐生さんもそう思うか
？Trying to think of any other female character that has interacted with this man that isn't dead or gone.
やはり桐生さんと飲む酒はうまいな。
それは俺もだ。俺は死んだ身だからな。またこんな風に飲めるなんて思わなかった。だからこそこの一杯一杯がうまく感じる。一緒に飲める友人がいればこそだ。
Damn, you got friends on.
友人？私のことはそう呼んでくれるのか？
ああ。俺の一人相撲でなきゃいいがな。
まさか光栄だね。
Those eyes look scarily realistic. Epic. ain't got nothing, you ain't got nothing. My boy Namba. Begin drink link. I forgot to grab Super Monkey Ball music. I forgot to do that. I'll go back and grab that.
Yo.
どうも、桐生さん。
今日も付き合ってもらえるか。
ええ、もちろん。ただ、
酒は控えろ。だろ。分かってるよ。この店はウーロン茶も悪くない。何か考え事してたのか。
ええ、まあ。
Well, he had kids at the orphanage. They went to school. Maybe fucking. Maybe he fucking went around with one of the random moms at the school. I don't know. I don't know.
聞いてもらっていいですかね。
遠慮すんな。存分にやってくれ。誠心誠意聞かせてもらうぜ。
うへえ。いや、嬉しいっすけど、そこまでの話じゃないんだよな。
Yeah, that's the point.
わかったよ。じゃあ俺もそれなりの態度で聞くとしようか。
Oh shit, that reminds me. Oh my god. The sub-story, that one random couple from Yakuza 2 and 3. I didn't do their quest in 2, but I saw a little bit of it in 3. They're fucking brother and sister? What the hell? I didn't know what their quest was. Ugh. That's
それで
ugh.
考え事ってのは。
考え事っていうか、ふと思い出してたんです。この間、職場の同僚たちにやってもらった送別会のこと。
ああ、医療器具メーカーの検品の仕事だったな。
覚えててくれてましたか。ええ、そうなんです。大勢集まってくれましてね。ただみんな心配そうでした。明日は我が身かな。
I see the time period makes most sense. Be around Zero era or so. When he's younger and dumber and sunk, yeah.
前ちょっと話したドジっ子、覚えてます。
そういや、そんな子がいるって言っていたか。
ほら、見てくださいよ。送別会の時の写真です。その子も来てくれて。この子、みやびちゃんって言うんですけど、帰る時、俺のために泣いてくれました。
優しい子なんだな。
ただし、その場で恋愛的な感情ではないって、しっかり釘は刺されちまいましたかね。
そ
こは優しくねえな。
It could be.
もともとは秘書もやってたって話で。
I guess when he's like
きっとその
super
気になりゃいい
feeling himself as
男
like a
を彩り
yakuza
緑で
guy.
すから。
Well, no, because Yumi would be, yeah, and then she'd be dead. So, after you guys will pick me up with Aruka, maybe he's able to like, you know, spread his wings out a little bit. See, but like all of this, I feel like all of this, I don't know, because like he's still like, even though it's super bullshit and it was just a nice little callback from Guided, like he's still like hung up on Yumi and still has that fucking ring and took it to Hawaii like years later. Like I don't, it just, even that concept still feels foreign. Like him going around fine, but like I guess it really would have to be accidental. Like it could not be on purpose. So it actually couldn't be with any of the people that we've seen. It would have to be an accident. I should just let this play. It's not like I'm really paying attention to this.
どうも一番の炎上騒ぎと俺の首がつながってるとは思ってないみてえで。まあ、だから俺も特に何も言わずにおきました。おかげで寂しいからも楽しく飲めましたよ。
だが、お前はまだ踏ん切りがついてないようだな。
ええ。ああ、本当は早く次の職を探さなきゃいけねえんですが、どうにもやる気が出ねえ。一番と足立さんは俺なんかよりよっぽど大事なもんを畳む羽目になってるってのに、あいつらを横目に俺がしょぼくれてるわけにいかんのですが、どうにも。
俺の前で しょぼくれりゃいいさ。
Why did you say he donated sperm at some point in his 50 years of life?
落ち込んだらいい。
Yeah.
どん底まで落ち込みが、あとはあるだけだ。
桐生さんだって病気して大変な時じゃないですか。なのによくそんなに他人に優しくできますね。
楽な人生なんてどこにもね。自分の荷物だけが特別重いわけじゃねえさ。
大人っすね、桐生さん。
He's got bars, man. I don't think you know this man like that. He's got bars.
まだだわ。それより俺は一番や桐生さんには感謝してるんです。
ん？何の話だ？
仕事なくして手持ち無沙汰になって、それで改めて思い知ったのは、俺がいなくても世界は問題なく普通に回るってことでした。けどそんな俺に一番は力になってくれって言ってくれたんです。そんで桐生さんは俺に助けてもらったって。なんつうか必要とされるって救われます。
Man, not even like you watch softcore shit like that's.
これからも役かけさせてもらうとしようか。
喜んで。
I mean, I guess that's all what Gaiden was too, but he actually fucks in Gaiden, so. Oh god damn it! Your bonnet to do some fucking high, dude.
Yo, やってるな。
Yo, oh, he's not drinking.
ちょうどよかった、桐生さん。よかったら聞いてほしい話があるんです。
K2 or 6, whichever was when he. Oh, 6 when he's introduced to cam girls. It's growing. What's growing? My desire.
送別会で泣いてくれたって子だよな。
Could one of you give me a massage? I'll do it.
ついさっき、その宮城ちゃんから電話がかかってきたんですよ。俺が職場をクビになったことについて、今日会社から職場の面接説明があったって言うんですよ。
ずいぶん今更だが、どんな説明だったんだ？
それがですね、過去に起こした俺の不祥事が原因だってんです。
過去の不祥事？
俺は昔看護師やってた頃に病院の薬を盗んで横流ししたってことになってるんです。
二度とそんな真似はしねえと誓うんだ。そうすりゃ聞かなかったことに。
I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't hear a thing you said.
冗談だ。横流ししたことになってるって言ったよな。ってことは実際にはやってないんだろ？
なんだよもう。えぐい冗談だな。そうです。薬盗んで横流ししたのは別の人間なんですが、それについては俺の中で肩がついてます。俺はその話を検品の仕事に就く前にあらかじめ会社に伝えてました。その上で2年も働かせてくれてたのに、今さらそれを理由に契約を打ち切ったってことになります。
ずいぶん妙な話だな。
俺はてっきりネットで炎上した一番のダチからクビになったんだと思ってました。会社としてはいくらでも替えの利く俺をリスクを冒してまで雇う理由はないわけですし。で、
Brother's not even in this cuts. Like, you don't have to keep showing this frame. He's not even here. Like that. He's not even here. I guess that's Ichiban. Yeah, I know this is the video, but like, bro's not even in. Like, you don't need to keep showing this. You know what's also strange is that this, again, like, I know VTubers are very big in Japan. I get that. But like, this is very accurate. Like, just the layout of this is very, very accurate. That it's very impressive. It's very impressive. And I already talked about how the hair will like twitch on the model sometimes, especially if it's 3D or like the way the eyes move. Like they did a very good job with this, especially the VTuber model. Like they did a very good job with that. I mean, like I know Nanba's hands are shaking right now, so it could just be engine physics, but it does do that a lot. Especially if you get like some weird, like if tracking is not right, they freak out. Like the model is just all over the place sometimes.
お前は倉庫で検品する作業員で客の前に出るわけでもなかったんだろう。
ええ、確かにネットで炎上した人のたちがみんな会社をクビになるっていうなら世の中ろくに働けやしませんね。俺がクビにされた本当の理由か。
何か思い当たることはあるか。
いやでもこのままで済ませちゃいけねえって気がします。とっくにクビになってんだしくだらねえって思われるかもしれませんが。
くだらなくなんかねえさ。納得のあるなしじゃ寝つきが違う。
ええ、そうなんですよ。このままじゃモヤモヤして寝れやしねえ。
ああ、それでこれからどうする？
ちょっと考えてみます。すいません。桐生さんもいろいろ大変なのに。
いいさ。こういうのはお互い様だ。
そう言ってもらえると気が楽になります。また相談に乗ってもらえますか。一番のやつがいねえと俺はどうにも頼りなくて。
話を聞くだけで大したことはできねえがな。
へへ、とんでもねえ。話を聞いてもらえるだけでありがたいです。
I know this is probably just it's not like an intentional detail. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But the fact that Nanba, his drink was already going down, it kind of made it seem like Kiryu's drink wasn't touched at all, right? That was like, you could tell it's way more filled than Nanba's. Like, he was solely just there to listen to him, and I really like that. He didn't even fucking touch his drink, just there for the homie. I fuck with that a lot. Even if it's not an intentional detail, I'm gonna make it an intentional detail, and that's really cool to me. You know what gets the bond going? Music. You know what would be also nice is if higher bond level means new song. It doesn't, but you know, that'd be cool. She does sound a little more energetic though. You really could speak up. Was that a good? I couldn't tell. That was. It doesn't matter.
Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
Yo, the fit with the glasses actually does not look that bad. You just gotta actually style those stupid ass glasses.
とても気持ちよく歌えた。
Yeah, let's get known. You know, let me hear my boy Namba sing. He's got a great fucking voice. Nah, that's casual. I chose the wrong one. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Matthew Mercer then butcher the shit. Hold on. I'm waiting to listen to Matthew Mercer's garbage ass karaoke live. I need to hear that as soon as we get to karaoke. Save the game, change the language, whatever. I need to hear it live, right? I need a reaction for that one. Also, yes, I will be buying the Majima Construction fucking song because fuck yeah, I want to sing Majima Construction. Hell yeah. I didn't get the special edition because I didn't really care about everything in it, and I also didn't feel like paying $80 for it. But I will I might as well just fucking skip a lot of these some of these just do not fucking matter. But I will get the sale and then the song because I mean actual extra karaoke song is great. Where is it? Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's down here. Can I ride down here? Yes, sir. But I need to hear that live. That's come on. You got it. There we go. Special edition I think includes the sale. That's just a super fucking PNGQ. Well, I do know that is a I do know that it. Hold on, let me go over to it. I do know that it is a DLC as well that you can buy. I think I can just look down here. There it is. Yeah. The sale of how. But I also didn't. I know Legendary Crew Pack. That's cool, but me personally, I don't really give a shit. And Ichiban, that's cool. Outfits is cool, right? That's cool. But I really only care about the sale and the extra karaoke. Like, that's it. Out of all of those things, that's pretty much it. So I'll just buy those myself. How did he get that made? Who did he go to? Did he just fucking like walk in and then just like, hey, see that picture? I want that man on a fucking massive sail on that ship right there. That's what I want. A sail of this man. Nothing less. He's like, all right. He's like, that man. And then his tattoo. If you can throw in a statue, I'll pay you even more. I need that man on a sail. I need that man on a sail. With amnesia. And see, that's just instinct, right? That's just instinct. Right? That's true love right there. You don't fucking through amnesia forget the man you did a striptease for. Like that's love, baby. Oh, right. That is true love right there. Did he get that with amnesia? Nice. Nice. Epic. See, part of me thinks that he's bullshitting about his amnesia. Also, Majima also has his own stupid fucking PNG sale, but you can get it from adding every single possible friend on the Aloha. Ew. If I've ever heard of a time sink and just a genuine waste of time, that's it right there. I'd rather genuinely pay like $3-4 to have the Dragon of Majima on a sale than fucking spend I don't know how long finding random morons around not Japan, fucking Hawaii to be like, oh, nah. Nice. Sorry, my bad. There's 200 of those. Yeah, fuck that. So like, I don't mind like running around casually as Kasuga and just be like, hey, like when I see a new person, that's fine. But actually like hunting them down for a sale, no. Good. I guess it's good that they give you something for it, but that shit ain't worth it. That shit is not worth it. Oh, that was a game. I thought that was a. Yeah, that's not. You need to wave to at least 30 people 3 times because Kane-san only joined your crew if you get 30 buddies. She joined your crew? Oh, brother. I don't care if she's the worst crewmate in the game. She's staying on. Never leaving. You shouldn't have told me that. Like, I don't care if I get fucking somebody just way better than her. Staying on. 30 people 3 times though is crazy. That's 90 waves. Damn. I have not filled out your board. I like how there's just wind coming off of his body. Oh, damn. I guess this kind of is the fuck around episode. If I need +4, like, I don't... Even if they have +4 level gear, which Nanba doesn't, and Kiryu for sure doesn't, like, I can't afford that anyway. She's actually got decent stats. Silver rank, highest rank besides the special. You bonded with the story character. Rank is rank is gold. Okay. Okay. Fuck yeah. I mean, I don't want to sound fucking parasocial, but like I like that as a fan. I think it's pretty cool to include just an absolute super fan into your shit. And it's probably just because she is a streamer, right? And they have other streamers in there too. But she also just is a fan and is genuinely a Kiryu simp. So it's cool to see like a fan in the game. I think that's cool. Like, no bullshit. Not even me being a Kei-san simp. Like, I think that's really cool that she is in the game. And still is kind of a mainstay side character, at least for now. Like, that's cool. I ain't gonna tell you spend money on Ichiban and Onomichio. You say spend money, but Ichiban and Onomichio have S rank in all 4 stats. Wow. And every crewmate is S rank. Oh, it's gold rank. Well, I would probably spend money on Ichi just because like it's like $3, so that's. Anyway. But the other people, oh, wait a minute. No, stay in. There you go. Think you try and make your face a little less creepy, something? A little bit. Fuck yeah. Just a little more natural. A little more natural. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because that's like even the DLCs in this game. I wouldn't mind spending money on them if they weren't like fucking $20 each. Like, I don't really feel like spending money on $20 characters, but like a $3 dude, that's pretty good. Fuck it. I'm down. Like, that's not that bad. That could be way worse. Having six, however many was gold rank crewmates, both makes the early game crew managing easy, and odds are you'll keep them on your crew. Might not even move around for the whole game. Yeah, I guess that is because even with fucking Gaiden, Daigo, Majima, and Saejima, they never left the team. Those are the boys right there. They never left the team. Even if other ones are just objectively better, like, those are my boys. And not just because they're the boys, but, I mean, Daigo's just a fucking pocket medic. Like, anytime you look at that man, he's just fucking putting his hands together, healing people, like, always. He's got crazy kicks, too, and he's playable. Oh, this is it. Friends forever.
Kiryu さんとたくさん歩いたり話したりしていろいろ知ることができました。
そりゃお互い様だ。お前は面白いやつだよ、ナンバ。
光栄です。今度朝焼け橋でゆっくり話しませんか。俺のお気に入りの場所なんすよ。
ああ、いいぜ。
So I got distracted by the song, but But yeah, I bet it would help, especially early game, for having like 6 gold members. Just whoops. Just off rip. It does help, especially when you have special editions. At least they make the special edition worth it, you know what I mean? Like, hey, we'll give you some fucking damn good characters. Pay a bunch of money. Like, alright.
いい感じだ。よく分かってきた。
Not spoil too much. There are also island raids where you take 4 crewmates with you to claim a treasure. And Kiryu Onomichio, second Kiryu, and 2 other homies on the squad is fun. Second Kiryu. Damn. Wait until fucking Majima figures out about Taichi Suzuki. Yo, you know that man would fucking fantasize about having multiple of the same guy. It's over, dude. And Joryu, like, bro, it is over. Is this down or up? Where is this? It's up. Alright, we could have Kiryu, Onomichio, Joryu, Taichi Suzuki, 4 Kiryus. 1 room. And Majima. Find a lot of familiar homies as crewmates in that game. Fuck yeah. What do you got? Sorry. Damn, my fault. That was pricey. I thought that was my dog. He's outside. Do you turn with the... Oh, you do turn with the camera. You don't have to physically turn. I could just... Ooh. Akiyama. Man. Oh yeah, I don't remember seeing somebody... I know to somebody named literally Akiyama Gaming. Maybe this won't, you know. We'd be like, why the fuck would you question wanting to see more Akiyama? So he was like, why the fuck are people complaining about Akiyama? I've played this game, and since he was introduced in 4, he's only missed 1 game of 7, which, or as a main character, like he was missing from 1 game. I think that's when 7 came out. And people were like, why the fuck you? He's been gone a game. He's been gone a game. Like, it is not the end of the world. You're like, because he's cool. Fucking, like, he's cool. I was sad that he wasn't... I don't even know if he was referenced in 7. And I mean, he probably will be referenced in this game with at least the memories. I want to see more of that man. He's cool as shit. That man lit a cigarette with money. Excuse me. Oh, this really did not take that long, huh? I want more playable Akiyama, right? That'd be so nice. Damn it. Mahjong? You like Mahjong? Ugh. Yikes. Please tell me you hate Mahjong. Fuck, she likes Mahjong. Want this kick-ass battle team back? Honestly. Damn, triple bingo. Damn. Ew. Fucking Mahjong, dude. Ugh. This video is about Richie Mahjong. cool. We are friends forever, dude. Fuck yeah. At night? Man. We are on a Segway, my sir.
無論だ。この程度でへばる私ではない。とはいえ、たまにはゆっくりしても罰は当たらないと思うがな。
そうか。ならどっか落ち着いたところで一休みするか。前にその日が好きだと言っていた眺めのいい場所に行ってみよう。
Hell yeah. Okay. Cat Cafe.
コンプリートだ。
キリュウさん、どこかで一休みしません？
いいぜ。少し疲れたか？
なんか甘いもの飲みたくなっちゃって。プラージュとかどうです？あそこのラテ美味しいんです。
Okay, so he's somewhere on a bridge. It wasn't that bridge. It wasn't that bridge. It was this bridge. Imagine if when Kiryu started writing down his bucket list, he went, and then he stopped. And they stopped and were like, no, not that type of bucket list. You don't even know what I was gonna write down. I was like, alright, fine. Fine. The number one to talk, isn't it?
ここ、俺のお気に入りの場所なんです。まあ、普通の人からしたらドブ川の端なんでしょうけど。
What the fuck is going on?
まあ、こういう何気ない場所ほど誰かの大事な場所だったりするもんだ。
Do we have a dating minigame in this?
この橋から川を流れてくゴミを見るのが俺好きなんですよね。悩んでいたり嫌なことがあっても無関係に時は過ぎる。くよくよしてても仕方ねって教えてくれる気がして、また前を向けるようになるんです。
なるほどな。諸行無常ってやつか。ドブ川に襲われとはナンバらしいな。
どういう意味っすか。ハワイやらいろいろ行きましたけど、ここが好きなんですよ。一番と初めて会ったのもこの近くでしたし。だからなんとなくここで桐生さんとも話したくなっちゃって。
Jesus, it's kind of you people now. I think about it. You're like floating down the river too. What the fuck?
今度はいつか俺の好きな場所を案内させてくれ。
桐生さんの好きな場所ですか。そりゃ興味ありますね。どこだってお供しますよ。
言ったな。どこに連れて行かれても文句言うんじゃねえぞ。
It's a graveyard, actually. You want to see my dead family? Oh, you already did. Right. Damn. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry about that.
せっかくですし、ここで写真でも撮りませんか。お近づき記念ってことで。
なんとも今更な記念だな。でもいいぜ。撮るか。
Your hand is clipping. Aww.
ありがとうございます。これからもよろしくお願いしますね。桐生さん。
おう。難波もな。頼りにしてるぜ。
Okay, now I'm definitely not gonna skip over these. I have to fucking, when we get back to Hawaii, I gotta speed run these links, brother. I gotta speed run them shits. Yeah, I gotta speed run this shit. There was another one. This is to talk to people, but there was somebody else during the day. Sachan during the day, but wait. So these are just reminiscing, and these are sub stories, right? The gray ones with writing are sub stories, and then the blue ones are just remembering shit. Where's the? There it is. Yeah, Nanga. This is the Kamurocho Batting Center. This is the hospital where I kidnapped my grandson. This is the batting center. I came here with my Kyodai a lot. He's dead now. He exploded. And, fun fact, my daughter Haruka, she was kidnapped and taken here by one of my good friends. I know. Speaking of kidnapping, right down that street over there, if you look right over the horizon, that's the hospital where my grandson was at. Well, my daughter was in a coma from getting run over. And you'll never guess what I did. I stole him. I needed to protect him, obviously. I took him to Onomichi, and we had a great time, and I couldn't find fucking baby formula for, like, a long time. It was awesome, dude. It's the Great Book equals sub-story featuring character from previous... Oh, okay. What am I doing? Oh, this. What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? Fine, fuck it, never mind. Fine. There we go. Why do you look like a real person? Like, you look a little too familiar to be standing there and not be a person. Take a break here. I wish I could make good coffee.
この店にはよく来るのか。
どうかな。ここのお店ってできたのは割と最近なんですよ。
Cause I don't mind coffee when it's like got a good ratio of cream and sugar.
そうなのか。
Picked up an equipable item called Dreamy Signature. Oh.
ですね。まあ
I thought that was just like some random like nothing item. I didn't know I could equip it. Exclusive equipment for the idol class. Okay. I gotta stop like spamming X when I pick up shit.
だが仲間のおかげでいい発見もできる。おかげでこうしてサイコとうまいラテも飲めるわけだしな。
そうですね。いつも私を連れ出してくれたのはみんなだったな。
そうか。俺にも昔そうやって連れ回してくれる親友がいてな。
Yo, can I make you sad real quick? I hope you don't mind me talking about my dead homie. Has their own super increased XP gained item. Yeah. Notice that the pyro dancer is like a necklace. I think I have the Aquanaut one.
そうですね。大切。
うまい喫茶店の話から話題がそれちまったな。
いえいえ。むしろキリュウさんの話、もっと聞きたいって思っていたくらいなので。
I got the hula dancer one. It's like a lay or some shit. Or yeah, it's a different name. Big on riddles? Is he? You know what, I fuck with a good riddle, you know that, right? Like, I don't know if you knew that, but like, I'm just saying, give me a good riddle, I'll be sitting there like, you know what I mean? You got me like, like I'm like thinker over here, like, I actually was not paying attention. What the fuck is I could introduce? I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck is I could introduce myself? Fuck it, I'm gonna choose it.
自己紹介でもするか？
自己紹介って今更ですか？しかも向かい合ってお見合いじゃないんですよ。
ん？確かにそうだったね。
桐生さんって結構面白い人ですよね。あ、そうだ。せっかくだし一枚写真撮りません？おしゃれなカフェで撮ると映えますよ。
Obviously.
別に構わないが、そういうのはラテを飲む前に撮るもんじゃねえのか
？This is a quizzical water test. I actually never heard of it.
細かいことはいいじゃないですか。じゃあ撮りますね。
This kind of hits like way harder with Kiryu because this feels like a man like finally be able to like have friends, even if it's like towards the last bit of life. Like his bucket list thing makes this like way more impactful. Okay, and then you, I need to wait for fucking nighttime because you're weird or some shit. Well, let's go fucking talk at a bar, I guess. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, you all have one. Let me go with my boy. What's good, my boy? That's the homie. Drinking his tea. You see, last time we spoke, Namba wanted to find out the real reason he lost his job.
Yo, Namba.
I want to see one animation, just once. Even if it's like a super rare animation where once. I was like, yo, what's good? Just like that. Clean as fuck. Once. For, like, at least for every friend. Like, back for the Batman movie, I saw a bunch of shitty Riddler Batman videos with the Riddler asking some stupid question. What is long, hard, and has cum in the middle? Penis. No, 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 the answer is cucumber.
よかったな。若い二人に幸あれと願っておくよ。
残念ながらそういう話じゃないんです。
じゃあ、首の件について何か話があったってことか。
彼女からは気になる話があるって誘われたんです。なんでも俺が会社をクビにされた理由に思い当たる節があるって。
ほう。
彼女ね、実はもともとお偉いさんの秘書だったんです。
She is cute. I was really not paying attention to any of those pictures you showed, or that picture you showed.
だからだったんですね。俺のいる現場に回された時には失敗続きでドジっ子扱いになっちまってた。
お前だけじゃなく、彼女も会社に振り回されてたってことか。
ええ。そんでここからがさらに重要なんですが、俺の首も彼女の移動も同じ人間が絡んでたんです。
Time to go beat the fuck out of the guy?
この件の黒幕ってことか。
ちょいと大げさですけど、そういうことです。そいつはみやびちゃんがひっついてたある重要な。
I mean, this Batman who was in Paris.
見てくださいよこれ。会社のホームページに顔が出るほど偉いやつで。こいつが相当の
Kanye and Jay-Z.
秘書だったみやびちゃんに愛人になるよう迫ってた。でも彼女はなびかない。で、会社にその役員からセクハラを受けていると訴えたそうです。
Kanye and Company.
毅然としてるじゃねえか。
ええ、全くその通りで。その後会社は セクハラ役員を処分しました。でもそれは減俸数ヶ月とか申し訳程度の罰でしかなかった。ここから役員の仕返しが始まるんです。
Brother, will you take off them fingerless gloves? You know you can just buy fingerless gloves. You didn't need to cut them off, right?
例の検品作業に移動を命じられたんです。表向きは会社を取り巻く景気や情勢に合わせた通常の人事異動という風に説明されました。そして俺のいた現場へ回されてきたわけですが、もちろん野郎の報復人事だったに決まってます。
表面上役員のセクハラにはもう処分が下ってる。彼女としてもこれ以上は声を上げづらいのか。
ええ。で、セクハラ役員はみやびちゃんが検品の現場に来てからもちょくちょ
So
く
it's time to kill the guy, not just beat the shit out of the guy?
そんである時、俺が彼女に優しくしてもらってるのを目撃したみたいで、その役員相当嫉妬深いやつらしくて。
That Gordon was actually fire. That movie was amazing, but I really liked Commissioner Gordon like a lot.
首にした本当の理由。この間、桐生さんが言ってた第三の理由だったんです。
Yeah, she's very cute. But I really like that Commissioner Gordon. I really like that he felt like part of the story, not just, yeah, let me turn on the light real quick. Hey, there's Batman. Okay, time to turn it off, I guess.
そのセクハラ役員ってやつは、お前がクビになった後はどうしてるんだ？
実はですね、案の定というかなんというか、最近またみやびちゃんに付きまとい出したそうです。
随分とやりたい放題だ
な。まったくその通りで。
それで、お前はこの話を聞いてどうするつもりだ？
桐生さんはどう思います？
Beat the fuck out of the guy.
俺はどうするべきなんですかね？
Punch him. I'm typically a fan of race swapping or gender swapping characters, but you did make a good Gordon. I mean, I feel like if the character or the actor is good enough, I don't really care. If it's to make a statement, that's kind of annoying, right? Because it's just like, it's unnecessary for no reason. You're just doing it to do it. You didn't have to do it. But I mean, if you had a casting call and that dude just happened to be there and he got the job because he was good, it's like, I mean, the man's good. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm not just gonna turn down because he's good. Pretty fucking good, Gordon.
まずは彼女をデートに誘
え。なんでそうなるんですか？
ask her out, obviously.
前は彼女が誘ってくれたんだろう。なら、こっちからも誘うのがたしなみってもんだ。
いや、さっき言ったじゃないですか。彼女そういう目的で俺と会ったんじゃないんですって。
わかってるよ。冗談だ。
ああ、びっくりした。急に何言い出すのかと思いましたって。まあでも、桐生さんに話したら、少し自分の頭の中が整理できた気がします。
そうか。役に立てたんなら。
いつも話聞いてもらって感謝してますよ。やっぱり持つべきは飲み友達ですね。
なら、そろそろ酒で。
See, like he doesn't even have a drink in hand. Like he's really pretty much just there for the homie.
おいおいってことで。
The actor fits the role and is typically fine. And that man had the mustache and presence down. I don't know what Disney was thinking with Snow White or the Little Mermaid, though. Yeah, that's, yeah. I like Song-hee, but low-key, I'm a... Bars, by the way? Look.
Song-hee.
Oh, shit. That's great.
慮すんな。
That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. Yo, you. Fucking. Oh. That's crazy.
Soだな。で、
Wait, what are we talking about? Wait, what? Oh my god, is she getting jealous of Chitose? No way. Well, you'll be very, like, this man didn't even want to go on fake dates. And he's been getting catfished left, right, and center. He didn't even want to sign up for a date. Like, no, you're...
いい女。
Oh shit. It's 9. Oh.
So.
I skipped through all these. That's crazy. We good? We good? We good? What's up? Alright. Let's go see some of the gray ones. I want to see what this is. I saw a meme where someone asked Chat GPT if there are any gay characters in Star Wars, and it came back with the name Slurp Butto. Slurp Butto. You know what's crazy? It's like, not only would that totally fit as a bullshit, like, Star Wars character, if they were going to make any gay stereotype, that would be the one. That would be the one. I want to see my boy Slurp. Because they said gay, not lesbian. Because if they said lesbian, there would have been, like, the witches that, like, used force magic to get pregnant. And the only reason I know that is because you know goddamn well I cannot allow that with colors. Come on. And if that wasn't... That was you? Man, you should have just let me say colors. That's... Rob? That is one letter off from something really fucking bad. That's... Oops! I put I. Whoopsies! Casual mistake. You and I are right next to each other. Oops. You know, my mistake. Wait, what was it? Well, it was one letter right off hard R. It just had a T instead of an R. But, whoopsies. But knowing Rob, typos are like, yeah, that makes sense. What the fuck is... Oh my god. No fucking way he returned. Which ones did I say? Well, just... Hey, at least I'm honest. Also, I just ran a D&D session for my siblings and their friends, and they spent their entire session in a dungeon's lair convincing the dragon's minions to betray him. Did any of them, like, were any of them convinced? Were any of them convinced?
皆さんシュレピッピできてます。感じますか？クリパースの高まりを。さあ、もうひと頑張りです。
Yeah, they got all but 2 minions, but damn, good shit. See, if I ever play D&D, I'd definitely be the type, or my character would definitely be the type to just like actually tell somebody, yo, jump off that bridge. What? Yeah, just jump off. It'd be kind of funny. Just do it. Repenting for the past. Should have PP. I don't even remember that one. Oh, Jesus. Didn't... You got it, brother. He was in 6 as well? Do it for the vine. Brother, do it for the gram. Promise. I didn't do the sub-story in 6. No way, he fucking... Really? They're running a psychic business to scam folks, so I stepped in to help a man dissolve the very same cult. He did it twice? The man was Munan Suzuki, the former Kuru. Oh yeah, you didn't see him in 6? I didn't know he was in 6. I mean, I'm not shocked because a lot of shit in 0 came back to 6, so I'm not surprised. But he did it twice? His former underlings took over while he was serving time for fraud. And then Munan Suzuki, having turned over a new leaf, asked for my help to prevent them from claiming any more victims. And yet, when I was talking about nuggets, I'm lost. I may have been drunk. The strange old man leading the group over there is no other than Munan Suzuki. I nearly said the hard R, Rob. You're fine, my G. No. I did see Pocket Circuit Fighter. I didn't do his quest, but I did see my boy. I did. And I bought a lot of his tofu. It actually came in clutch for Junji Han's fight.
皆様、私はかつて一世を風靡したムナンチョ鈴木です。よろしければチャンネル登録の上、ぜひご家族、お友達
Please like and subscribe, and don't forget to tell your friends and family about me. Brother, I'm streaming! Well, that's how you know I've been on for too long. God damn it. Hold on. He's gonna spam me until I fucking... Unless he's here, the asshole. Clip for shilling your channel. I fucking censor that shit. You know, like a normal YouTuber. Okay. Yo, do what that guy says though. You should do that. You should do that. I hate that invite spam shit. YouTuber derogatory. You know, I could ban you for that. I said no slurs or hate speech, Rob. What the fuck, man? Eh, well. I was gonna tell you shut the fuck up. He said, please. Wait, don't tell me he's trying to revive his cult so he can make easy money again. I better get to the bottom of this. Well, luckily it wasn't me. And it was him. Wait, hold on. I at least want to see what the other ones are. Okay, so this is the cult leader. Where's another one? I want to see if there's another one on the map. Fuck this guy. I don't even know why you're still alive. You got shot in the head. Unless that was him. Yeah, so far that's it. Man, shit. Alright. Brother, what are you doing?
おや、私に何か申し訳ないが今撮影中でして。
担当直入に言う。あんたはあのムナンチョ鈴木なのか。
ああ、ご存知なんですか。いやー、それは嬉しいですね。ええ、その通り。私、正真正銘本物のムナン。
Shocking. See, I didn't need to take care of it. YouTube would have taken care of it. Or Twitch. Whichever one. That's not surprising. You unlock more by progressing through the story, with some being in camera.
Okay. そうだ。よかったら、あなたもご一緒にここでシレピッピしていきますか。
どういうことだ。あんたはまたムナンチョヘペトナスの教えを広める。
It wasn't. It was inevitable, actually.
あなたはどちら様で？昔ムナンチョヘペトナスに騙された被害者とか？
いや、そういうわけじゃないんだが。
冷やかしということでしたら申し訳ない。
He's showing me
先
his
ほど
Slim
も言っ
Jim.
た通
He'll
り、
run away.
今は撮影中ですので。
ネットに動画を上げて布教しているようだな。あんたはもうそういうのから足を洗ったと聞いたぜ。
思った以上に私をご存知なんですね。ですが誤解です。これは別に布教というわけでは。
そうなのか？そう言われても本当に誤解か。俺の目には怪しく。
Damn, he just called you sus. That's
ま
crazy.
たインチキ宗教に騙される被害者が出るようなら、このまま素通りはできねえと思ったんだ。
まあそういう風に見られるのは慣れています。あなたが見過ごせないと思ったのも無理はない。しかし本当に私にはもうあなたが思っているような危険性はないのです。
I'm gonna need to beat the shit out of you, aren't I?
どうしたの？もっとシュレピッピ教えてよ。
ねえムナンチョ、僕にクリパス溜まってる？シュレピッピ、シュレピッピ。
ほら見てください。彼らは私というネットでちょっと話題の動画配信者を見に来た野じ馬たち。ムナンチョヘペトナスの信者ではありません。私のことを面白がって集まっただけで、もちろん私を教祖などと崇めたりもしていない。
だったらなんであんたはこん
Is this that humiliation ritual people were talking about when they were referencing the? Remember people when what was his name, Travis Kelce, when he won the Super Bowl, fucking singing Viva Las Vegas, and oh my God, it's a humiliation ritual. This is that. This is that. That's what that is. This is a humiliation ritual, if I've ever seen one.
それはですね。
おー、やってるやってる。インチキ宗教の教祖が人気者気取りじゃねえの。
今度はなんだ？
詐欺で無所にぶち込まれてたんじゃなかったっけ？おいおい、子供たちまで洗脳してんのか？
なあ。
お前ら無邪気な顔しちゃって。昔こいつが何人被害者の人生ぶち壊したか知ってんの？
いえ、僕らそういうのよくわかんなくて。すみません、もう行きます。
Don't worry, you can just edit it. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to
こうい
include
う
this in the
輩に
video.
絡まれるのはよくあることなんです。私の動画撮影はすぐ人目につきますから。かつての私の悪行を知っているんでしょう。
I'm just gonna answer your color, Rob. Your question, Rob. Your color. I'm gonna answer your question. Yes, he is.
てめえ、どの面下げて動画なんて撮ってんだこれ。
Damn. Okay, you're not editing anything anymore.
お
never
怒
mind.
りはごもっともです。ですが、これは私にとっての贖罪なんです。どうか邪魔をしないでいただけますか？二度と世間の皆様にご迷惑はおかけしません。
ご迷惑かけたくねえなら存在を消すしかねえよ。てめえみてえな社会の害悪はな。贖罪したいんだろ。
Wow, damn. Damn, brother. You want to atone? Die. Easy. No more hurting. No more scams.
電車にでも飛び込むか？
すぐ近くに海もあるぜ。せめて魚の餌にでもな
Surfing
って世
film
の
that
中の
shit
役
was
に
the
立
worst
ってよ。
movie I've ever watched.
あんた、こんな状況がよく
Sounds good to me.
なのに。
I can't even say what I know what happens to surfing film. I know about the movie, but
おい、おっさんよ。邪魔すんな。
because I know that the whole point is Serbia had a big censorship problem, so that's why that film was made, and specifically called a Serbian film.
それをネットに上
But
げ
that
ること
doesn't
で
really make it
少しでも
good
世の中
or
の
a
役
good
に立てれば
watch.
と。
どういうことだ。
さっきみんなでやっていたシュレピッピの修行は集団で同じ動きをすることで同調圧力を生みます。そうやって思考力を奪いシュレピッピをやらせ、その結果をク・リパースというポイントに反映、信者同士を格付けし不正認著すればより多くのク・リパースを積めると説く。不正認著とはお布施のことです。つまり教団に多額の寄付金を納めさせる。こういった手口を動画で解説し広く周知すれば、別の新たなインチキ宗教の被害者も未然に防げる。実際私の動画を見たおかげで詐欺を見抜けたと視聴者にコメントをもらうことだっ
Wow,
て
he
あります。
actually is.
嘘ついてんじゃねえぞこら。前科者が昔の犯罪自慢して動画の再生数稼いでんだろうが。
Your hairline is garbage, my boy. You might want to focus on that more than this dude.
動画の収益なんてほとんど出てませんし、出ても全て被害者の会に寄付しています。私の贖罪に終わりはありません。
なるほど。そういうことだったのか。
何納得してんの。バカなのかよおっさん。
People who do this shit, they want to make film regarding the country's guidelines, just fucking fuck. I mean, you know, you gotta make something bold to really stand out, you know what I mean? Now, again, I'm not siding with the movie, but I mean, I understand why it's made, but like, goddamn, you didn't need to put like all of it in. You didn't even need to put most of it in. Like, goddamn. How do you cast for that? Like, how do you get into that movie? Be like, yo, yeah, I'm the dude in the Serbian film. Yeah, that one. That a Serbian film, yeah.
あっという間にバカを一人洗脳しやがった。理解不能だぜ。気持ち悪いんだよ、このゴミクズどもが。沈めてやる。覚悟してよね。
You can pass the government rating. I have. Fuck. Ah, Jesus. So we just. Alright, brother. Well, now I'm going to heal. Alright. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Alright, Sachan's dead. Alright. Eh. Wow, that's doing virtually nothing. Maybe gets something. Okay. I figured I would going to need to grind at some point. I didn't think it was going to be now. Under level kiryu. See, normally I would just fucking brute force it. Like, I hate movies with children because either children are dumb as fuck, evil as fuck, or just straight up disgusting. You know what? I'm gonna just come back. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back. Damn it. Shut up. I don't remember which autosave it was, though. No, I mean, this one. I genuinely fucked the kids in Pet Cemetery. You know, Normally, I don't like kids in movies, but like, brother, I just be like, ugh, and then I move on. Gorgeous view. Every time I look at the sea, memories of Okinawa keep flooding back into my mind. Playing with the kids, catching fish for dinner, life of peace and content. Yes, literally going into the sea and becoming Poseidon for a little bit. Only I could turn back time, even for just a little. Here I am now, sounding like an old man. My age is catching up with me. Why isn't the first one piss me off so much? Like, bro, move. I know your stupid ass sees the fucking truck. Nah, I don't. Like, me personally, Stephen King kids act like they're grown ass adults. Fuck them. Fuck them, bro. This man is so pissed at children. He started talking like Scooby-Doo. Like, brother, relax. Cool. So it's what was it? Hold on. Maritime. Maritime? What was it? Maritime? Because it's like marine. Museum. That's pretty neat. There, you fucking dumbasses. What's always make me think of Onomichi? Shipbuilding time. The shipbuilding town that faces the Seto Inland Sea. A quiet, calming place, surrounded by the sea and the mountains. I can see how Haruka wound up there. But I guess. It's also a place where I was officially declared dead. Though I always think of Kamurocho as my hometown, I think my life would come to an end elsewhere. But I guess it's not all that bad. It's a good place to rest in peace. I read his series The Dark Tower, and this kid Jake gets isekai'd into this post-apocalyptic Wild West type world twice, each one from a different world. The first one, the main character what the fuck? The first one, the main character lets fall off a cliff. The second one gets shot. Love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna just let those guys go over there. I guess Fighter moved. Oh! I guess Fighter moved out. You got it. There you go. There you go. This is quite the stage. But they used to put on shows. This is a horror flashback here. It's much space. Wonder if it's possible to build a ring here. Nope, this is a wrestling flashback from 3. Just imagining or it's Coliseum. Just imagining a ring still gets my blood pumping. After all. No, yep. I am the one and only Dragon Mask. Of course. I only started wrestling for Tai Chi's sake. Tower is a really cool series that marred in my opinion by Stephen King's constant depressed musings about the meaning of life. Oh, that's marred in my life. Sorry, marred in my opinion. But after a strange turn of events, I actually fought in the ring while I was in Fukuoka's against a real wrestler. That was a long time ago. At this rate, Dragon Mask will fade into obscurity. You know, now that I look at that mask, I forgot that was a thing, and I was wondering why the fuck there was a dragon mask in Gaiden. Totally forgot that was a thing. In that case, I'd like to wrestle one last time. It'll be a retirement match of the decade. And if possible, I'd like to be against Taichi, now that he's all grown up. Give him something to remember me by. I'm gonna set my Kiryu. Damn, my fault. Even though these aren't like real revelations, I do really like these. Like just actually just remembering shit. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Wait, but I really need to get into that store, dude. Brother. Why you gotta be such a fucking asshole, dude? I don't even care about the weapon shop. I just... Oh, it's an Onomichio mask. You're a fucking dick, dude. Whatever. Okay, that one's also blocked by people. Fuck this guy. I guess I could just go around and start helping people. That'd be a good grind, I guess. If they're not too difficult of fights, you know? Might as well. It'll gain me good levels. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I rarely use his MP, so I'm gonna take some of these. I use hers. I don't use his. I also need to replace his shit anyway. Was that the One Piece? Was it? The straw. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know even that way. I didn't even recognize that there was straw hats. They were gonna die. Oh, we're so dead. Let me see if I can, motherfucking, no, step back over this way. Yeah, let me push him in. There you go. There's another latent theory for the One Piece that's a really big straw hat. I'm down with that. It's for sure gonna be something stupid the more I think about it, right? Like, it actually can't be serious. I would be very, very, very upset if it was like a real thing and wasn't just some stupid fucking, like, bullshit, item. or like a dumbass ship just because pirates and whatever. Like, I would be very annoyed if it was real, like a real thing. I'm dead. Damn. This won't kick me out to the main menu, though. But your boy is still gonna load save. Are you... like, are you fucking joking me right now? I cannot have that much money be taken off of me. Fuck you. Are you insane? That's the same save. Oh wait, then that'd be this. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck. It's virtual money. Like, I give a shit. Actually, let me just go to some easier areas. I can just go over here and just sweep. The author of One Piece has gone on record to say that he goes out his way to make the story as wacky and unpredictable as possible. By that logic, wouldn't that make it as predictable as possible if you know it's not going to be serious at all? Oh. Well, I mean, Sunshine is a barmaid, so... Brothers, I'm going to kick your ass. There's no way some shit like all the gold in the world with the true meaning of life. Then again, it could exactly mean that, because you would never expect it to be the true meaning of life. Oh, it's a heal. Oh, okay, not bad. It could be exactly that, where it's the true meaning of life. It's definitely not going to be all the gold in the world because that's lame. I still want it to be the friends we made along the way. Or at least a cop-out ending, where it's not the friends we made along the way, but they at least want you to think it is for like a split second. That would be kind of funny. I should have waited for him to get up. Never mind. Did I have my mouth open? Anyways, I fucking love Naruto. The best episode in the franchise is filler. Damn it. You got a cold by proxy. You just happened to be there and you got sick. I don't know if I really fuck with her class. I don't like it. Now it's filler is either some Scooby-Doo ass episode about the gang investigating a haunted house or delivering an ostrich to a zoo, or a profound statement about greed. learning to love yourself. There's absolutely no middle ground. Not gonna lie, that sounds fire as shit. Only problem, it's Naruto. And I hate the art style, low-key. Like, not even low-key, like, actually. All of those are real Naruto filler episodes. And yes, a show obviously definitely comes down to how, you know, nice it looks. And I really don't like the way it looks.
比較対象が偉大すぎない？
でもよ、なんだかホッとするのはこの川の方なんだよな。
まあ気持ちはわかるぜ。小綺麗なホテルよりも散らかってる自分の家の方が落ち着く。
そうなんだよ。実家に帰ったような感じだな。
That's a basic ass art style. I don't know what's so offensive. It's basic as shit. I just don't like it. I never said it was offensive. I just don't like it. Not offended by it. They didn't call me a slur. I just don't like it.
そうなんだね。今度私にも飲ませてよ。そのヒレ酒。
うまいの作ってやるよ。みんなで飲もうぜ。
楽しみにしておくぜ。
Fucking get off the... Thank you. Jesus Christ. Isonist? What the fuck does that mean? I've never heard of somebody that freezes things. They don't commit arson, they commit, what, ison, I guess? Anyways, we need to do one of those real or fake challenges where I list off plot points from One Piece and you have to guess whether it's a real thing in the show or some bullshit but made up. Fuck yeah, that sounds awesome. But we gotta do that way before I watch One Piece, which will be never. So yeah, fuck yeah. It won't be never, but definitely ain't gonna be anytime soon. Damn. Probably watch that thick ass back of yours, my man. For example, real fake devil fruits are horrible tasting fruits that when eaten makes you use your awesome power and change from never being able to swim again. See, I feel like I have heard of something like devil fruits. I don't remember what I have and haven't heard of though, which is making this even worse. But that would really suck for a pirate, so I would almost guarantee that that's real. Can I scooch him over a little bit? Maybe I can. No? Alright. Yeah, it's real. Like, that would be the worst for a pirate. Did he double light the fuse? Oh, I thought he was gonna go over the river. Like, that would be awful if he can stretch because of his devil fruit, but he can't swim? Actually, that kind of makes sense on why he can stretch now. Huh. So what happens if you attempt to swim again? Do you just, like, die? You just, what, you just evaporate? Well, I guess you wouldn't evaporate. What, do you just become water? You'll fake Adam and Eve are trees whose wood is harvested to construct the... Damn, that also sounds pretty much... I'm gonna call bullshit on this one, though. But it's... No. Probably, yes, but no. I don't. That's 10,000. You're gonna have to offer me a little more than 10k to save you, my boy. Make contact with the ocean. With the devil fruit, you lose the ability. You lose all ability to move any of your muscle. That's also real. So that sounds a little too specific to not be real. Oh, I didn't want to trigger Can Quest, but... Oh! Namba, is that you? Yeah, Kan-san. It's been a while. Well, not like I've gone anywhere. What about you? Somebody vanishes like that. I've got to assume the worst. I'd take the bike for a spin, if you still can. Maybe. I'll let you know if I have time. Yeah, right. Namba, who is this guy? Oh, sorry about that. This is Ken-san. He runs sort of local recycling program. He's good to the homeless in the area. We take his bikes out and scrounge up empty cans. You know, keep the streets clean. Ichiban took to it instantly. Never seen a guy so can-do for cans. Oh, huh. You don't have bikes, you said? That's right. You're welcome to give it a shot. All my can carts are custom made by yours truly. Of course, there'll be others on the road too. That's where the gamesmanship comes from. Gamesmanship? That's where the gamesmanship comes in. Consider you around. Watch out for a competition. Plus, I offer rewards. Come on, Ken-san. Does this guy look homeless to you? I have an easier... that man vanished. I have an easier time picturing him collecting debts than cans. Damn. You're the fake. Davy Jones is another legendary tree that grows at the bottom of the ocean. The fruit it grows turns into devil fruits when brought to the surface, and they carry its malice into anyone who sets foot into Davy Jones's realm, the ocean. I feel like turning Davy Jones into a tree is some absolute horse shit. But that is some fire lore, if true. But nah. Actually, sounds pretty interesting. I'd give it a try. Exactly. Now we should... Huh? Seriously? No, that's fake. I made this shit. Yeah. Like turning Davy Jones into a tree. But that is some fire-ass lore. Hold on. Let me... Real or fake One Piece. Luffy puts on an afro and gains powers from it. See, unfortunately, I know this one's true because Ron told me about that one. Actually, if you look in the Discord server, you can see the panel that's from... Hold on, where was it in memes? I think if you just scroll up far enough, you'll be able to... Hold on, let me see if I can... Yeah. That is... And like, that's crazy as fuck. Hold on, I wanna read this verbatim. This hairstyle will awaken your deepest latent primal powers. It is said that the champs are blacks, or it is blacks are champs. Nonetheless, the strength found in blacks is still a scientific mystery today. Luffy, if you wear this afro, your punch will become stronger. Really, Usopp? Hell yeah. Wow. You even talk differently. You even talk differently. That's 7-foot tall Afro skeleton with an electric guitar. Have to actually believe that one. Wow, you even talk differently. That's racist as shit. That's fucking funny. Hold on. I wanted to look something up. That sounds too goofy to not be real. If there isn't a 7-foot tall Afro skeleton, I need that to be real. Hold on. There was a fucking. Real or fake? Zoro is fucking racist. Yes, his real name is Brooke. It's fake. He's 8'8". Not 7 foot. You know, you and Ichiban are a lot alike. You give anything a shot, no matter what. Wish I had that kind of drive. If you're ever interested in another ride, come see me. Everyone should try it at least once. Before they kick the can. Oh, before they kick the can. The Zoro thing is real. That might be. That's one of the things that Zoro is racist. Whether it be intentional or not, the man is racist. And you kind of can't argue it. There's a reason why he's called the minority hunter. It's not just coincidence. And the combo attacks are fire as shit. Hungry homeless man. I forgot that was their name. Now, I don't want to feel bad as I'm beating the shit out of a guy. That sounds bad, actually. Was that a Foxy jump scare? Wow. Just gonna look over at her. Let me get away from that guy. He chased me down. I'll let Kiryu handle that one. Is ready to yak. There you go, Namba. Really fake. One of the main characters is named Sanji. That's four siblings. That's also. I think you were the one to tell me about that. Yes. Name 0 through 4. That is. Who? It was somebody in chat that told me about that. But that is. Oh shit. Real fake. The moon is actually the dead body of an ancient deity that flattened nearly all the world's surface, allowing the ocean to cover the world. What the fuck? Both of those have got to be real, right? Both of those have got to be real? Those have got to be real. Well, I mean, I know one of them is real, but the moon one's got to be. How long has he been working on this? Since what, like high school? Mine's fake. Fuck. Let me get one more. There we go. Oh, Yama's has been real. Damn, the bonds really do make a difference though. With the Kiryu jump scare. Actually, Moon's actually a prison holding god. Some fucking local 58 ass shit. Who made them? How did you? Damn. No, that one's gotta be fake. That one's gotta be fake. Cause that's extreme. That's extreme. A prison holding god. That's One Punch Man? Oh, okay. What? Ouch. Amunda is from Naruto. Really? But come on, man. You can't be flunked right now. That was like fire heat action. That was a fire heat action, I'm not even gonna lie. Nice. I'm probably going to go around doing all of these things because what is this? Equipment level 4. So I'll probably go around grinding for money shit. Oh, real or fake? Inanimate objects can eat devil fruits to gain their powers as well. Is it just like smashing the fruit directly into the thing and then it gains a power? That's gotta be real. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's real. Do you just squish it? Like, how do you... Fuck Julie. Oh. It's never explained. Oh, okay. Never mind. I need lava geodes. I don't want to use the pyro dancer. What am I using? I'm using the aquanaut, but I don't have anything for this. I'm using the barmaid. I don't have the geodes. Fuck. And I'm using, well, because One Piece logic, fuck you. Hold on. I gotta, yeah, let me, oh, hold on. I'm gonna end this here. It's getting pretty late, right? It's getting fairly late. I am going to end this here. I'll probably spend the rest of my time editing, maybe playing, Warframe, but probably both. Hello to the 7 people total here. Welcome. I'm gonna do my outro real quick because it's getting super late. So thank you for watching. If you like, leave a like, subscribe for more content, turn on post notifications so you know when I go live or when I post a new video. You can also follow on Twitch and on the TikTok. If you want to join the Twitch, that'll be in the description for YouTube. Twitch, YouTube description, or YouTube link is in the description for Twitch, and TikTok I'll have to add that for Twitch, but same thing, it's in the about page. If you'd like to help support the channel, you can share it around. I greatly appreciate it. If you'd like to help support the channel directly, there's a donation link in the description. Super optional. Also, and in the About section on Twitch. Also in both of those places is the Discord link. My schedule for the new people is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday around 3 p.m. Central. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I'll be playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. This game's taking for fucking ever. Holy shit. And Saturdays, I will be playing either Atomic Heart or Infinite Wealth, depending on how I feel. I might even stop playing Atomic Heart to play Warframe midstream, because oh my god, that story is abysmal. But I am getting pretty tired. So if you'd like to stick around for those games, I greatly appreciate it. If not, thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here anyway. Yeah, let me while I'm here, I might as well just nope, that's not what I wanted. While I'm here, I might as well just add the TikTok to the Twitch description. Because I might as well, so that people can have it if they want to see it, so you don't have to go over to YouTube for shorts. Last Real or Fake, there's an all-female crew of merchants called the TT Tigers that sails around the world collecting ancient artifacts. That sounds awesome. That's got to be real. Twitch. Close out of TikTok. Go over to channel dashboard. I don't remember how to add links. Channel maybe? No, that's fake. Is it fake? Damn. Yes, it is. Here it is. Link URL. Boop. Huh? Where should link go? Oh, link title. TikTok. Cool. Okay. So now for get tracked. Now for the Twitch, it'll be there as well. Same with YouTube, Discord, donation link. The TikTok will also be there. And then I guess let me go over to my TikTok real quick. Maybe I can just add my links to the bio instead of having my stream schedule, because I guess it kind of doesn't matter. But linking where they can watch the stream would probably be better. You know, if I was like a good streamer or some shit. What's that? Go over here. And we're gonna go over to YouTube. Get Shrek. Then copy. I guess I could, if it fits, I'll put in the Discord. It won't. What the fuck? I didn't want it that far down. What the hell? I didn't want it that far down. And it still doesn't fit. It's 9 things over. Oh well. I at least got the stream stuff in there, and then you can find everything else. Cool. Anyways, I'll drop more of these at random in the future. These bits may or may not replace She's a 10 butt jokes. Yo, so my last TikTok is almost at 1,000 views. That's kind of only slightly annoying. It would be annoying if it wasn't cool. Can I click those links? Are those links clickable? I don't know. No. Ah well, you got copy paste. Who gives a shit? Because quite frankly, I'm almost out of those, right? There's only so far you can go as she's a 10, but without making it just creepy or disgusting. So, and that's not just you, that's just in general. Like, you can only go so far with it before it's just like, alright, you know. What am I going to do now? But yeah, TikTok will be in the description for both Twitch and YouTube, and then if you're on, well, if you've come from TikTok, hey, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna really keep focusing on editing, not just because it's paying off on TikTok, but because I actually really fucking enjoy it. It's super fun. Again, I already said I wanted to get creative. I want to actually have some outlet. Flew too close to someone's, but she exclusively refers to you as chat. You know what that reminds me of? Actually, unfortunately, that does remind me of a TikTok where the dude was like, or the woman was like, you either get off stream or we break up right now. And the dude goes, what are we thinking, chat? And then just completely, like, that was the funny, like, I know it was staged. I hope to God it was staged. But that, what are we thinking, chat? I love that. I love that video. Yeah, I like getting creative with the shorts. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Like, I have some plan, kinda, not really. I have some thoughts for some of them, but I at least want to. A goal of mine is to have content go out every day. A stream on the days that I stream, obviously, and then a short on the days that I don't. It won't be that bad because obviously the days I don't, I can just spend that editing and then there you go. If I feel like doing more, I could just save it for the next day that I don't stream. You know what I mean? If I don't stream, I have a backup short so that there's always something going out. Even if it is just a clip, you know, I can make it funny and memey and bullshit and whatever. But yeah, I want something out at least every day. Something that isn't too strenuous, like breaking down a fucking 7-hour stream into like a 20-minute video. I don't want to do that. I'd rather take one portion, edit a little bit, get used to that, then we can start breaking down streams. And making videos out of them and things like that. I feel like I'd be more the type of person to have like highlights though, of just like taking random clips from all different streams. Especially like the chill streams. That would be so easy. Just to take clips from whatever chill stream. That would, yeah. That would be easy. Or Yakuza Like a Dragon highlights, where I just take the best moments from all that. That doesn't sound that hard. Because I really don't even need to put like a whole lot of effort into it. I just need to get a bunch of best moments, right? So that doesn't sound that bad, and I might actually just do that too. But either way, yeah, it's getting late, so I'm going to probably take a shower, head to bed, and then tomorrow I will edit down something. I don't know what, but I will. I'll probably like skim through one of my streams and edit down something. So yeah, but either way, like, subscribe, post notifications, follow on Twitch, follow on TikTok, all that good stuff. Have a good day.